Hello. Hello. Hello, all you beautiful people. Good morning. How we feeling today? How we feeling on this fine hump day? It do be hump day. Oh, oh. Waking up, stretching, feeling the day, spreading my legs. 10 consecutive streams this month. Wow. Wow. You're feeling tired? I'm sure you'll wake up. Just give it a little bit. Monday's your last day. This coming Monday or the previous Monday? I guess you would say Monday was my last day. Nice. Well, I'm sure that you will I'm sure you'll find something. Just like I'll find something, smile. Just like I will find something. Huge pep W. Okay. All right. It's going to be a great day, chat. It's going to be a beautiful day. Huge day incoming. Become successful, join OTK, and hire me to full-time mod. I don't know with the recent news if I want to join OTK. uh, uh, uh. I don't know about that one. Have I missed something? Did Asmon get canceled? Maybe. I don't know what the damage is, I'll be honest with you. But his alt account that he streams on mostly got temper permabanned. I don't know. He actually did. Yeah, I mean, we'll see, right? We'll see. We'll see the damage. Give it a month, and if people are still talking about it or not. Is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stinky. Welp. Lights, camera, action. Bam. Are we good? His account says banned. No, it doesn't. We're fine. I'm back. Hello. That's probably going to happen one more time. I don't know why that happens. I'll be honest. I have absolutely no clue. I have no idea why that happens. The only thing I've noticed is if I wake up my computer and press the go live button on OBS within 20 minutes of waking my computer from sleep, it seems to do that. That's the only... I know it's not causation, but it's definitely correlation. No, Streamlabs sucks. Also, didn't they have like some sort of like scandal or something? They definitely had a scandal. I don't remember why, but... Plus, you know, Streamlabs literally just uses OBS. That's why it's Streamlabs with OBS. So you're just using OBS in a different format. It's the same thing. It's the same thing, bro. Broski. I think you were onto something with installing. Yeah, I probably should reinstall OBS, honestly. I probably should. That'll be a thing I do on another day. Yeah, I was back pretty quickly, Persh. I haven't been gone that long. Sag? What the fuck? This is my mod. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Okay. Let's see if that guy responded to me. I was about getting art made for FIB. Surely he responded. He did not respond. Disappointing. Very disappointing. No, no, no. No, I'm not buying. No. No, no, no. Don't use that word. Don't use that word. We don't use that word here. We don't use that word here. But also, I really would like some art, some headshots, or like whatever you call them, in the style of that one bench guy picture. That would be really cool. That would be very cool. Sag. Didn't respond to me. I'm just not that important, guys. I fell off. And it's all thanks to ONX. My friendship with ONX ended. My new best friend, no pixel. I can't even say that with a straight face. All right. All right, let me see here. Let's see here. Any topics to discuss before I just get into the role play? Any topics? What do we think of the promotions yesterday, chat? What do we think of the promotions? Good? Hold on, we'll do a poll. I like polls. I like polls. Good promotions. Nodders. Nopers. Wow. Already 4 votes for good. Okay, wow. All right. That's good. Bad promotions. Oh my god. I don't think you can say that, being one of the people that got promoted. I don't think you can say that. Noticing little details. When your RP is fast-paced, I see your viewer count go up. No shit, Sherlock. If I was doing this for the viewers, I'd be playing on NoPixel. FIB full-on patrol win when we take over the PD. When we've fully dismantled the Department of Public Safety and we've assumed full control. When Bush joins the FIB and we corner the financial market. And we also have a mole in the DOJ that just approves all subpoenas from the FIB. Yep. Yep. We can staff a full chase now? Whoa! Holy shit. That plan is already in motion. Assume full control. Judge, jury, and executioner. Yes. All they do is work on subpoenas. Bro, I'm telling you, if those subpoenas get denied, which I can definitely see them getting denied because of the legislation change to the felony possession of weed, my mind will be blown. Because listen, it should not matter. It should not, especially with the legislation change to 300 joint / bud. It shouldn't matter if they have a felony amount of weed. What matters is how the weed was found, in what condition it was found, and what they were doing with it. That's what matters. That's what matters. That's what matters. All right. That's what matters. If those subpoenas get denied, it's over. It's all ogre. Mass perma? I mean, then that basically just means, I mean, how many boxes even is a weed run now? Is it still 10? So basically that would be 400 grams? So they only have to sell 2 boxes pretty much, which means by the time the police actually can attach to it, they pretty much don't have a felony amount. That would blow my mind. That would blow my mind. You've got 3 pings to possibly catch. That's it. I'm not going to say down with the FIB yet because it sounds like the DOJ might be screwing you over. Well, listen, it's not a matter of that. Listen, it's not a matter of the DOJ screwing over the FIB or the DOJ screwing over anyone. They're gonna make changes. That's what they do. That's what the DOJ is intended to do. But and I get that there's a method to the madness of increasing the felony amount to 300. I get it. I do. That being said, right now, the stage we're at is no one will ever have that amount of weed unless they're doing a weed run. And after they've dropped 2 boxes off, well, it's technically 3. Then there's no more felony possession. Felony possession will never exist unless it's found in a raid. But the only way we're going to get to a raid is if we find them with a misdemeanor amount of marijuana. And in my opinion, and this, I've been doing this cop thing for a while. I've never done the DOJ thing. So obviously I'm a one-sided opinion and I can acknowledge that. But no one is ever going to have, you've never needed felony amount of weed for a raid. You just need the, if they're found with intent to distribute, that's a raid. Yeah, I know, Persh. This guy loves to just take my words and absolutely dissect them and just to prove any point he deems imaginable. And then he's going to say like, oh, I'm being sarcastic. Streamer getting triggered. One guide, one guide. But all this to say that you should not need felony amount for a raid. If you've got enough weed and it is articulatable that there is possession or intent to distribute, that should be enough. Because if someone is distributing weed, it's very, 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 very likely that they have more. That's just literally like common sense. That's like baseline pump RP. And maybe ONX doesn't want to pump RP, but I still feel like dropping the threshold for raids to felony, or increasing the threshold for raids to felony possession when it comes to drugs, not good. Not good. I'm sure there's a method to the madness, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if these subpoenas get signed. Because I feel like they would have gotten signed already. If they were gonna get signed, they would have gotten signed already. Because they're very clear cut subpoenas. Very clear cut. Yes, we did. We did do that. Might get held up on the night search portion. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. I could see that. I could see that. I could see that. Guess we'll find out. I picked up Julius from the vet yesterday, and he was so drugged up, man. He didn't even look like the same cat. Hey, buddy. But he's doing pretty good. They told us that he needed to wear a cone because he can't lick or chew on his incision or his balls. And he hated it yesterday, and I just took it off him, and I don't think he has yet. I don't think he's done either of those yet. So I think he's going to be fine. Although Boone, they said that the other cats may not recognize him and may like try to attack him because he smells like the vet. And Boone is not happy. Boone is like hissing at him every time he comes near him now. Bella's okay though. Bella's okay with him. But Julius is doing good. How you doing, buddy? You doing good, buddy? He's been very active today because he slept all day yesterday because of the drugs. They drugged him up. They drugged him up big time. We paid extra money for more painkillers so he wasn't in pain. What if I turn this? No, not that. The blur. Is vet stuff as expensive as hospital stuff? It's pretty expensive. Yeah. I mean, like any sort of like life-saving surgeries for animals is like $2,000 to $3,000 mostly. Let's change real fast. Neutering is cheap though. Yeah, it's not that expensive. Oh. Wait, didn't I? Oh, well. Oh, no, that was Nova's that I did, right? I don't remember. No, it was Castle's. It was Castle's locker. All right. Do we do some dress up time today? I feel like maybe we do some dress up time. Dress up time. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can make. Let's see. Someone about to come in here. Huh. All right, I've got an idea. I want to do like kind of like a casual, but like little bit dressy, but like something that like someone might just be wearing out on the street. So maybe like kind of like a leather jacket. Maybe we go leather. What the hell is this? Oh, it's definitely racer. Definitely racer gear. Did you steal that idea from Maya's locker? Shut up. Um. Hmm. Was a leather jacket. Well, I'm not gonna go hard on the leather jacket. I just want to like. Oh, does this fit? Ooh, hold on. Okay, all right, hold on. This looks pretty good. You know what we need? You know what we need? We need different vests. We need different vests. We need some new vests. Like we need vests that like go over jackets and shit. We need new vests. I don't think we're gonna be seeing much new clothing though. Mainly because I think the devs did a shit ton of that early on with all the PD clothing and stuff. And we're not going to be seeing much. We're not going to be seeing much work on clothing for a little bit, I think. I think they're focusing on a lot of other things. Ooh, that's not bad. I feel like this color scheme's a little bit whack. Maybe we go gray on the jacket and then change the undershirt. What the hell are these? Wait, hold on. Would these pants match that jacket? Hold on. Oh, please. Please, please, please. 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 Please, bro. Please. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna... eventually, we're gonna have pants that match that jacket. Eventually. It's only a matter of time. Soon enough. Let me change the music. What kind of music do I want to do today? How about we do this? Julius, no. Hold on. Sorry, Julius was getting in the plant. Inside the plant. Hey, buddy. I'll be right back. 1 second again. Sorry. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Maybe a different undershirt. The hair, of course. That's what we need. That'll complete this look. Complete this look. The turtleneck, though? Hold on. Turtleneck kind of go hard. Okay. Turtleneck kind of go hard, though. Oh, look. There's the... Is that... That's the skip tracer shit, right? I don't know why I can all of a sudden see this now. For the longest time, I couldn't see this. Hold on. Jacket 619. What does that say? San Andreas. What does it say? I can't read this. Bail and fines. Bail and fines enforcement. Yeah, that's a skip tracer. That's literally the skip tracer shit. Well, there are reasons for that raid for those things, but no one's doing anything that will get them raided for that. Which, I mean, it makes sense. I'm gonna start using this and saying this is the FIB badge. Different shoes. Wouldn't be too big of an ask. Listen, I'll be honest with you. Asking for anything dev related right now is a big ask. The caveat is that it's an ask. Yeah, exactly. Took a long time. It took a really long time. Well, I mean, it technically works. Do we go all black baseball cap or do we go like the army hat? I think we go all black cap. All right, let's save this because if for some reason I gotta change, what if we provide the texture as well? I don't know. I don't know. Nice. All right, that's a good outfit. Oh, look at that. We got an agent, a couple of analysts, and a security guard around. Good to fucking see. Good to fucking see. Wow. Oh, wait. Oh, no. It's just not a lot of cops around. Oh, my God. I read this. A-U-X-A-L-L-Y and thought it said Axel for a second. Ooh. And then I also saw J. It's a good outfit. It's a good outfit. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. We still have administrative shit to do. Pulls out gun. We still have administrative shit to do. Why? Whenever I swap to 1 now, I can't talk on the radio until I go to a different channel and back. Double 0841.
Welcome aboard, sir.
Thank you.
Welcome aboard.
How's the shift been?
Hectic.
What are you doing right now?
We were browsing for the baller.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
We managed to get the Walter L35S from the property, so that's been recovered, and it also had 2K in the trunk.
Oh, well, now we know if a vehicle gets seized, the shit still stays inside of it, so that's good.
Yeah, it was parked literally outside the house.
Yeah, we must have just missed it. I'm gonna put... I'm gonna put Nova's ID in her locker. What's her state ID again? Like 1302? No, 1103? I get Bucky's and Nova's mixed up. Oh, 1083. God, I was pretty close. Is that all she has in her locker? What the hell? Alright. Alright, let's see if Ivar Eriksson... How long has this warrant been active? 24 days. No skip tracer, Sag. You and Selena and Lang are the only skip tracers that we've seen in the last like 20 to 30 days. Ready to give a keynote? What are you talking about? You're crazy. Someone wears a black turtleneck and they're automatically Steve Jobs, huh? Hold on, you know what we need to do? Tech Bro Strongrock. Okay, dude. Also, if you look, I ended up looking at the application that Bob told us to look at last night. It's a pretty good one, actually. It's a pretty good app. Guy says, I hope this is not just like RP character, but 6+ years law enforcement. Commander of a CID, more or less. Pretty good application. Very solid application. Oh, you know what I just realized we gotta do? Bank. Not that. Nope. Shit. State IDs. Your 3/6 of the subpoenas on the dashboard? Nice. Absolute machine. $18.15 and $14.592. $18.15 and $14.592. $18.15 and $14.592. Got it. $18.15. Okay. Matt Bush. Hey, Stronger, I hope you're good. Shared a CID report with you. I was approached by the sheriff about regulations and oversights when it comes to money laundering. We'll be working on it until I have something more fleshed out. Let me know if you have any inputs. We'll schedule something with you and the sheriff when I have the framework done. Let's see. Oh. Oh. San Andreas Financial Act. Cash deposits can be classified into two main categories: private and side hustle, each subject to different levels of oversight and regulatory scrutiny. Neutral deposits, these include transfers and not significant tax implication. Personal loans, similar transactions. Side hustle, earn income through side ventures or secondary work, is generally subject to taxation. Taxes should be withheld at the source. Oversight and flagging. Side hustle thresholds and patterns are met. Internal regulations. Cash deposits may trigger internal reviews based on large deposits that exceed specific limits. Time frame. Frequent deposits over a short or extended period. Subpoenas and accounting requests in cases of potential concerns. Subpoena deuces. A legal request for records concerning a specific time frame may be issued to investigate the origin or legitimacy of deposits. Accounting requests. Financial accounting may be required to provide detailed information about cash flow during a specific period. This structured approach ensures the cash deposits, blah, 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 blah. Businesses. Any and all cash deposits made to a business account should be taxed and withheld at the source. Oversight and flagging. Business cash deposits are subject to regulatory oversight, especially when certain thresholds or patterns are met. Internal regulation. Cash deposits may trigger internal reviews based on amount, time frame, subpoena. Okay, so it's the same thing, more or less. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Change. I've had my CAF analyst working on as well. Okay. Where is that report? Should be in here.
008-009 direct.
Try that again. Come on, you're British. How have you not seen James Bond?
It's difficult when it's not 007!
Just say a different number at the end.
008-009 direct!
Send it.
If someone's taking a taxi out and using it to get monetary value, would you consider that government or just normal under...
No, that'd be government fraud.
Alright, yeah, we've probably got a case then.
Do they have a license?
Nope, they don't have a taxi permit, and we found out who the renter was because it's illegally parked.
There you go. That's a good one.
Yep.
That's an easy warrant. Let's see. Hold on.
009 is going to be 10-6 with A42.
Oh, with a 42. I thought she said with a 42. What? Um. It's definitely misuse of an issued occupational vehicle. Where is the... It's fraud, right? Isn't there like defrauding the government, right? We have a charge for that. Did they remove that charge? Or is it embezzlement? Embezzlement of a government institution. Property or funds which they have been entrusted by any government entity upon probable cause pertaining to this offense. Yeah, so I mean, you've got misuse of a occupational vehicle as well as embezzlement of the government institution.
10-4, thank you, sir.
They'd probably have to prove that he didn't give any taxi rides, though, and then he was just using it. Embezzlement's a stretch, but I feel like it might fit. No person shall fraudulently appropriate property, the vehicle is property, to which they have been entrusted by a government entity. The taxi rank is a government entity. Upon probable cause pertaining to this offense, individuals shall be subject to 1, seizure of their banking records, and 2, a fine treble to the funds which are personally suspected to have been embezzled. The funds. Yeah, it might not be embezzlement of government institution. I feel like it's a stretch, but it's definitely something to test out. I would probably go above and beyond on this one, though, and probably subpoena the job records for the individual and see when they pulled it out and if they're still signed in and all that.
If making the same thing as well as then going for the bank records.
Yeah, A-firm. Where's the legislation that you read to me? Who is this? Billy Falco. San Andreas Code, section... second line. Oh, the subpoenas got updated. Drum roll, please, and denied. Yep. Okay, all right, let's see. We've got a shit long thing to read here. All right. Upon a comprehensive review of this report and the associated reports, the court does not find probable cause to establish a search as to Leonard Rambo Washington. The warrant is denied. Beginning with the underlying incident, hospital hostage incident, the court, after discussion with multiple judges, does not find this incident to establish reasonable evidence, making it more likely than not that Rambo is likely to be in possession of more marijuana, as alleged within the warrant. In the underlying report, Rambo stole from 5 syringes, blah, blah, blah. Packaging, transport, or sale of marijuana. Yeah, this was a stretch. The court finds that the incident alone does not establish probable cause, although it is evidence that the singular box in question was packaged and prepared for distribution. There is insufficient evidence to establish probable cause that the possessions of Rambo are more likely than not to contain further marijuana. Bro. What? Hold on. Although it is... What are we talking to? We're talking about the...
00976, towing impound.
First, although FIB agent AAF Strongrock and monitoring multiple calls of suspicious people handling packages around the Los Angeles area, no facts or circumstances indicate that the vehicle containing Rambo and Young were attached to any other calls being monitored by these agents. No facts or circumstances indicate that Strongrock or Ryder witnessed Young to a satellite vehicle, storage drop-off location, or other area where they may have retrieved more marijuana. And finally, although the box in question was packaged for sale or distribution, the box itself contained an amount less than half of the felony limitations for marijuana. So is that the standard then? Half of the felony amount? Ooh, okay. I get it's a somewhat of a weaker case, but where's the line, right? Is this the line? They have to have half the felony amount? Maybe they want multiple instances? Oh, that's what they want. Okay. I'm starting to get it now. They don't want... I get it. I hate to say this out loud, but it's somewhat server health, but also it makes sense to me. I see what they're doing. So the articulation is they don't want someone doing one weed run to absolutely fuck them. Because it shouldn't. And I agree. Someone doing one weed run shouldn't absolutely but the thing is they can play around that. I mean, they can make sure all their shit's clean before they do a weed run.
009 and A42 are going to be 23 impound lot.
Well, no, so here's the thing, right? I get it, but I also think that there's a line, right? And that line that's being drawn is there's more burden of proof on us now in relation to the increase of the felony amount. Because previously the felony amount was 50 grams. And if you had a box of 40 grams, that's almost felony amount. It makes sense. I get this, and it makes sense. It makes sense. It's basically saying that, the amount of marijuana they have does matter now. It's not just you have felony or you don't. Now the actual amount of marijuana they have matters. You know, because before it was you had 49 joints and it didn't matter if you had 1 or 49. Now it actually does matter. And also, I think it's playing a little safe to do this. He acknowledges that it was packaged for the purposes of distribution. He acknowledges that. For sale and distribution. So, intent to distribute does not correlate to a raid now. This is what this is saying. And that the amount of marijuana they have does matter. Well, I think...
008, 009 direct.
Send it.
Do you want us to make this as a FIB incident,
Yeah,
investigate
for now.
report?
For now, yeah.
Alright, 10-4.
You can always convert it to an incident when you're ready to push a warrant or try to arrest someone. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It makes sense. Okay. Has been located, documented, and seized. It makes sense. It makes sense. I like the doing a weed run doesn't immediately mean a raid. I think I like it and I don't like it. Because I think that intention for distribution should correlate to having more marijuana. I think that just immediately, that's what that should mean. You know what I mean? But I also get the whole idea of it not being that much marijuana. I see it and understand it. Should a similar situation occur and a pattern be demonstrated for the sale of misdemeanor amounts of marijuana packaged such as this, the court would be more likely to grant a search warrant relating to these incidents. Yep. Exactly. That makes perfect sense to me. And this should be the same thing. That makes sense to me. Basically, we gotta catch them another time, and then we got it.
009 plus 176 FIB building.
Look at Frost taking out Mark. Frost is gonna be a really, really good addition to FIB as an agent. I can already tell. Mark, don't forget to mark Deeb's fines resolved. I know we're still waiting on a vehicle, but we should do that. We've already seized more than the fine was worth.
AFM.
009 plus 123 FIB building.
Okay. FIB security kidnapped. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, and close that. I gotta close a lot of these. Pretty sure I can close this.
Yeah, let's get that done first. So your stuff.
A17, what's it 20?
William? You might have to find him. Is he on radio? Oh yeah, he is on radio. I don't know.
On this floor, maybe?
Lobby right in front of the elevator.
10-4, can you come up to comms real quick for me, please?
On the way.
Oh,
Thank
the
you.
mobile stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna assign that to him so then we can get one thing out of the way.
I think we should do that. Well, I will go through the warrants, get them written up, and we'll go through the onboarding. Actually,
We'll
then
get the
do
subpoenas
Thomas.
row up first.
Yeah, subpoenas first. Thomas Deeb, then onboarding.
We got a job for you.
Okay.
Okie dokie. So, let me find the report.
Look at these people working.
In
I don't think so.
the investigative folder for you.
I don't think so.
And it's gonna be master file. I spelled master file wrong. Wow. Okay.
This one hasn't even been
Master
picked
files
up.
now. Civil asset forfeitures mobile numbers. So, what we've done is, when we recovered the vehicles, there was 3 mobile phones. So we're trying to collect all the mobile phones from any of the CAFs that we've currently done that may have been complete. Anything that obviously isn't in evidence from the past ones. Try and just recover their mobile numbers.
Well, he's getting sued for an apology to Mueller.
And then put
What do
it
you mean?
in this template that we've made with the date and who it was
Newly
recovered
filed.
from.
Oh wait, that's
That way, in the future, we can hand the mobile numbers over to CID in case it's relevant to any sort of investigative cases.
Okay, so go back through previously done CAFs, find
Good evening.
phones and phone numbers.
Morning,
of
Pablo.
CAFs and put them in dispatcher.
Yeah, and
I'm
make
going
sure
to your
that
office.
the,
We should
I
talk
never
for a
noticed that.
second.
report as evidence.
Okay.
Yeah, you can go through the evidence, open the phone.
I better go to the site.
look
Hold
at
on.
the
I'll meet you. I'll meet you in your office. I gotta
Not-
fix something.
Not to go through any of the other
Yep,
elements
no
of the
problem.
phone, so don't look at text of your phone.
Just the mobile number.
God, the FIB building is such a cool like setting for RP. Isn't it? Isn't it just the best RP setting?
One big.
Individuals.
Yeah, just one big table.
If you do, once you've done, you have found a phone, also attach it as.
Good morning, Oliver. How are you doing?
So on the right hand side, attach it reports of evidence.
This is
attach
Pablo.
How the hell did you get back in there? I thought you went down the elevator.
No, I went back into the maintenance closet because I'm going to go up there with Oliver shortly.
All right. Talk we need to have is not going to be a long one. So I guess
Yep.
you can just wear that.
No problem. You look different today, I'll tell you that now.
Well, yeah, I'm wearing just wearing comfortable clothing today, I think.
Yeah, it
Okay.
kinda suits you.
Thank you.
Yeah, go on.
So something I want to do, since we've gotten this money from the mayor's office, or I guess the governor's office, and then eventually we'll get more money when we get another, when the mayor gets elected. Starting for, I'm gonna say, well, I'm talking to you about it for security.
Yep.
15 plus hours a week constitutes a $1,500 bonus. No,
Oh, yeah,
every
okay.
2 weeks. Every 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks,
Yep.
$1,500 if they work 15 plus hours in that 2 weeks.
You know what's crazy you say that?
Why?
Because what I've been doing as well, and something I've been thinking about, is increasing the fortnight, 2 weeks, from 10 hours to 15. And in the one-to-ones, after they've been done, I'm planning on giving $1,000 to each security personnel.
I
my own
mean, you
money.
could still do that if you want. But this
Yeah, I've been
is
doing that.
this goal. The intention of this is to be a way to pay for their guns without telling them it's paying for their guns.
Okay, yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Because
makes total
guns are
sense.
around $800. I don't really want to say $800 exactly because then people will just automatically know. And guns last, they usually get pretty rusty around a week. So I'm thinking every 2 weeks, if security personnel has done 15 plus hours, they will receive a $1,500 bonus.
That sounds good to me. And I think they'd appreciate that as well. And it's more of an incentive for them as well.
Yep. Yeah. So that will be, we're going to start with security for that. Probably going to do that for skip tracers as well.
Oh, thank God for that, yeah.
Because, I mean, they're making more money now, but also those are the two departments, I guess you'll call them, that have to have guns, but guns are expensive. So
Very expensive.
we're going to start out with security. I'm going to talk to Moxie the next time I see her, and then we're going to do it for skip tracers as well. And we're going to see how much money. We're going to do this for probably a month as a test. And if we got people, I mean, the intention is to make people want to work more and also pay off some shit that they have to pay for.
Yeah, I
obviously, if we start losing money very quickly, we might have to reevaluate. But I think this is good for now.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like I said, I've been giving people $1,000 bonus and been paying for the guns and stuff like that. So I've already been doing that.
Oh, have you
Yeah,
already
I
been
think
paying
that's
for their guns?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's maybe don't pay for the guns and we'll start doing this.
Yeah, we'll start it fresh. Yeah, fresh start.
So if you want to, are you going to be at the staff meeting this Saturday?
I won't be, unfortunately.
Damn. I really need you at those. It's important,
know.
you're a department head.
I try to be there as best as I can, but unfortunately, I've got things going on.
Is it just every Saturday?
No, it's not every Saturday. I've turned up to the last one.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah, it's every so often I can be there, but not all the time.
Okay, do you have any supervisors right now?
Marcel is supervisor, but I don't think he's going to be available this Saturday.
Okay. In that case, I'll just do the announcement. And we'll put together a bureau-wide announcement as well to send out.
Yeah, no problem. My apologies again for that.
That's all right. I understand. Okay. Let me put this in my meetings list notes.
No problem. Also, in the meeting, is it okay if you announce the new security team, Oliver Cross and Charlie Andrews?
Yeah. I've got new employees on the meeting announcements. So anyone that's there that has not been to one, I will introduce and all that.
Oh, thank you very much.
Okay. That's all I needed to talk about. So when probably after the staff meeting, I'll put out an announcement, and that'll be one of the things that goes in there.
Cheers for that.
Perfect. All right. I will let you get to it then.
Appreciate it, boss.
Yeah, no problem, Pablo.
Oh, yeah.
The lighting on this floor, well, among other things. Man, I can't wait to start leaving all the elevator floors unlocked once we have gates on the garage. I'm going to. People are going to be like, are you crazy? Yeah. Duh. Okay. Maya, nice. Did we tell Maya to pick a desk? I don't know if we did. I don't think we did. To tell Maya to pick a desk on 49. I bet. Oh. What the hell? There we go. I hear Sunny. Sunny! Sunny! Is anyone in the garage?
Myself and Oliver.
Is Sunny down there?
Yeah. I was just lay him up.
Thank you very much. Sunny! Bro! Oh shit. Hold on. Somebody's requesting a lawyer. 6 warrants? Oh god, I don't know. I just hopped on Booba. Hey, buddy. Hi, boy. Oh my god. Good morning. Hello. Hello. What's got you so happy today, huh? Oh, are you not? What you doing, buddy? You want to see if we can find any drug dealers? Okay. All right. Yep, I know you do. Hold on. Let me, come here, boy. Come here. I need to fix your collar. I need to change the, thing here from, skip tracer to FIB. There we go. Much better. All right. Let's see. Um, 005 from 008.
Send it.
You busy?
Negative.
All right, put on some plain clothings with a vest and meet me in the garage. Come on, boy.
Ephraim, do we have time to go to the armory before then?
Yeah, it's not a rush.
Yeah, you gotta have to walk me through it.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll see you. I'll meet you down there.
Ephraim.
July, you were able to get a gun, right? Ugh. Ugh. Oh God. Okay. All right, let's go to the basement, buddy.
10-4, I had to make a credit card. I did that on the wrong radio.
Nice.
My face is not bright red again, I promise you.
We're gonna do some training today. We gotta train Maya how to handle you. Mm-hmm. Yep. How have I not had Billy in my phone? Wait, is his picture in the FIB? No.
Hey, Sonny.
Hey, okay.
Morning.
So come over here. Go ahead and type in on that computer /cc space FIB space your state ID.
All right, I got that.
And then that should be printing out right over there. Go ahead and grab that. All right, now you're gonna talk to Milton here, and you should be able to get. You can get pretty much any gun you want. Don't buy the revolver. But if you want to buy an HL-17 or 38 or M9 or the P2K or whatever the fuck it is in there, gun of your choice.
I was thinking the AMTB. It's nice and small.
All right, good. Make sure you get some ammo, and then if you need anything else, we don't really need much other than handcuffs, to be honest. Like my loadout is not very different compared to an analyst.
Okay, Ephraim. So I guess from the different kits, no, we don't need GSR fingerprinting or anything.
I mean, you can get it, but I'll be honest with you, I can't even remember the last time I did any of that.
That's fair.
Plus, the only one you actually really need, buy a GSR test kit. That's the only one you really need. The other two you can do at police stations.
Here at the
Yeah.
I need a camera too. Mine went flat.
Mine's about to die as well. And you don't need to put a department expenditures sheet when you're buying it for yourself. Just
okay.
if you buy something for anyone else, you need to put it on the department expenditures. Ugh.
Alright.
9 37s of the observers are going to be code 4 tonight.
I also probably. Does the AMTB come with a flashlight attachment? Probably not.
I don't know.
I'll pick up a flashlight as well then.
Yeah, that's fine.
What is so expensive? Oh, that's the budget. Right. I need to relabel a lot of my stuff as well.
Dispatch 040 is 1041.
Do you have a labeler or do you need to buy one?
10-8.
I picked one up.
Okay, good.
Copy that, showing you 41 and operating under Wiki 11.
Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air. Can you, No, you can't. Oh, but we can set ourselves to a canine unit. Nice. Do some canine training with Maya and Sunny. You remember the naming scheme for your things?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, good.
Just a lot to go through because a lot of it's still labeled with analyst.
Yep. All right. Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up. Whoa, a lot of 1060s. What the hell? It's just all just disappeared. Oh yeah. Where's Sunny going? All right, you just keep doing that. Come on, Sunny. Come on, boy. Sunny, come on. She's faster than me.
Alright, I should be fine.
You good? Okay, we're going to the garage.
Awesome.
I'm gonna do some training with Sunny and you.
Oh yeah. Oh my.
Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, there he is. Okay. Why don't you get an illusion out? You're gonna drive. Take your vest and your belt off. Actually, I guess you can leave your belt on. We're gonna be in the vehicle. All right, come on, boy, load up. Actually, hold on. Before we get in, get back out. All right, go ahead and go into the government chain. go to FIB documents, and there's going to be one specifically for K9.
Got it.
And so if you open that up, that's going to be all the commands for Sunny.
Oh, got it.
So the most important ones that you're probably going to use are Foos. That's if something is really bad and you need to go quickly or you need to call him back. Sunny Foos! Sunny Foos! Sunny sits. Good boy. Sunny guard. That's when, say there's like an aggressor or something. So you can say Sunny guard, and he will get in between you and the person that's either has a weapon or is becoming aggressive. No.
Yeah.
If he's doing something you don't want him to do. Fista is when you want him to smell. Sunny, Fista. Sunny,
The pillar have
Fista, Fista. Things like load up if we're gonna get into a vehicle. That's the command for him to get into a car. I doubt we'll run into any situations where we need to use Faust or Oust. But if we do, Faust is for him to, jump on someone and bite them and take them to the ground. Oust is for him to let go.
Okay, got it. It'll probably take me a while to memorize all of them, but
yeah, just
I'll get
have it on a little
comfortable
card.
familiar.
That way you can, when you're with him, you can see all the commands you need to use. We're just gonna start today with probably maybe going after some drug calls, smelling some people, seeing what goes on.
All right, affirm.
All right, good. Sunny, follow. All right, load up, Sunny. What the hell? Come on, buddy. Load up.
Can't get him, buddy?
Hold on. Okay, all right. I guess I'm in the back today. That's fine.
Oh, okay. Do we have any calls yet?
Not at the moment, but why don't you go on main frequency and say 005 is working, has K9. If anyone needs K9, just request it.
Radio check.
2.
005 is available with K9 if anybody needs it.
Good. Oh. You want to be back here, buddy? All right, I'll move up front.
Could you check if B machine is open?
It is open. Yep.
All right, let's grab some food before we get busy. While we wait for some calls to come in.
Yep, I think that's a good idea.
I also need to still set up my my radar and everything. I'll do that in the parking lot there. Is that doctors at B machine?
Doctors?
Sir, I'm having a hard time with some of the blips. They are very similar in color.
Oh, doctors are green. Or like mint?
Are those not
Mint.
green?
No. The blips here are yellow and tan.
Oh, those look green to me. I'll fiddle around with my radar real quick.
All right. I'll get some food.
Yeah, on the tray. It's on the tray, Dave.
No, it's not.
It's,
Oh.
It's on the fucking Dave. I'm looking at it right fucking now. It's all on the tray.
Oh, now it is.
It's been.
Yeah,
Are you
yeah.
calling me a
You
liar?
put it on the tray. Is
The
what you
first
mean.
time, you dumb bitch.
All right.
Okay,
What? Whoa.
Personally,
That's
I would not
escalated.
take that.
I'm really not taking that. That's
Oh.
that's
about it?
unacceptable.
What are you gonna do?
Oh.
I'm not gonna say anything
Handle it.
because I gotta be professional.
Good work.
Good
She's
answer.
a paramedic as well. She's a fellow government employee.
Ah.
so.
Yeah.
I only do
Yeah.
that though once in a blue moon. Also, that.
All right.
Oh my
Jesus,
god.
Whoa, that's
Do you hate him or
That's-
something?
that escalated quickly. Hold on, sir. Move out of the way. just
I'd
for
be
a second.
careful.
Hold on.
She...
Hold on, sir.
Oh my. Oh, you look like an idiot. Oh.
Yeah, see, I'm looking to my.
Radio check.
Huh.
Sensor.
All right. What's up,
4,
Niles?
28,
Can
10,
I
41,
get
10, 8. Oh, wow.
a couple of the croissant sandwich? Give me 4 croissant
How's everybody
sandwich.
doing?
With 2 sausage, 2
Big chillin',
bacon,
big chillin'.
and I'll take a
Nice,
couple
how's the
weight
shift been?
cups and a couple speedball cold brews.
Decently quiet, I'd say. Alright, good to know.
Perfect. Yeah, please. Yeah, please on the tab. God damn, we have a lot of contacts. Jesus Christ. Right. I do have a meeting with Martin. I do need to remember when that is. Hold on. Yep. Yeah. 11 hour and a half from now. You already, are you like his personal assistant or? Oh, nice. Very nice.
I accidentally punched him, and I feel bad, but you know what? It's okay.
I mean, it wasn't an accident. You kind of tried to right here and then.
No, that one was, and then I meant to do like one of these, like the.
Yeah. But then you punched him?
Yeah, I didn't put all my weight into it.
Well, at least you didn't get arrested.
Nah, he's too much of a pussy. He's a cadet.
Oh my god. You really shouldn't be that hard on him.
Why not?
Well, because he's learning.
Yeah.
We all have to learn, you know? We can't just be the best at what we do the second we start doing it.
I think, you know, everyone's first, quote-unquote hostile situation with a fellow, you know, with an EMS is far more than a hostile gangbanger who actually wants to kill them.
Well, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, he's still finding his footing, you know?
I'm not going to be too I'm not gonna be too mean to him.
Thank you very much.
Is that the best, boys? How's
That
the dog
is. Yes, it
doing?
is.
Oh, he sure is.
Can you take off his goggles real quick so I can just check his eye?
Yeah, if you want to take them off, you can.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just didn't know if he has to keep them on. Let's take off your goggles real
No,
quick.
no, I can take him off.
Alright, let me take a look at that cut under your eye. Make sure the infection's still looking good. Oh, good boy. You got an infection. The thingy was cleared. Well, sent to Moxie. I don't know if you guys.
You're at
know, but he did
1376,
get a cut under his
latest
eye.
37, Alta Street.
It doesn't look like it's, and there's no casino.
Copy, showing you in route to the
It
latest 37 in
doesn't
Alta.
look like it's infected anymore. That was the worst.
Oh.
You know, if you guys can, make sure it stays clean.
Gone 31 going to be 10-7, 10 mics.
What did he said? What did
Copy,
Sally
showing
just
you
say?
10-7 for 10 mics.
Yeah, we'll do. You'd probably recommend that we keep the goggles on then.
Yes. Keep them. Like I said, the cut itself needs to stay clean. It was just recently affected. Let me get these back on you, bubbies. Let's put these right back on you. Get them all nice and snug. So handsome.
There we go.
So handsome. Yeah, just it needs to stay clean if you guys can, and just keep an eye on it. Make sure it doesn't get any red or swelling or ickiness.
All right. Thank you very much.
So handsome.
All right, let's get out there. I got food.
Bye, Johnny.
Alright. Guys, any follow? Alright, buddy, load up.
Can you back up a little bit?
Careful, Sonny.
Come here, boy. There we go.
There we go.
All right. Well, we can look around. Maybe there's a 37 at Alta Street. We can go over there. I believe there's a unit there already, or they already broke off. Seems like they already broke off. No, wait, no, they're there.
Okay. Is it just it's on highway, right? Yeah.
We don't really need a call. We're responding to it. We can just be in the area.
Yeah. Affirm.
This is the rhythm of the night.
Still getting used to the illusion. It's definitely a heavy vehicle.
Yeah, very slippery. Despite its size. All right, cut the lights. Yeah, I think they already left.
Yeah, it seems like
we can stay in the area.
Sierra 1376, latest 60s, the power station.
Copy, Sierra 13, showing en route to the latest 60s at the power station.
How did that person walk?
Yeah, they went in the alleyway.
There they are. I'm back down.
I would just sit at this intersection right here.
It's the plan. Don't see him come out.
No, they didn't. Oh my god, there's a cat in there.
Some right there.
Yeah, you know, I just been having such a bad stomach ache lately. I think I really got to start eating healthier. I eat so much goddamn fast food.
You don't
Fiber
have like any
helps
like
a lot.
pepto or anything?
What?
I just gotta eat fiber.
Yeah, eat some. Well, that won't really help it. That'll just like make it worse, wouldn't it? Like you poop out more fiber.
Well, I mean,
It's better for the
I go to the
digestion.
bathroom just fine. It's more a matter of like I just feel bad, you know, like I'm not eating very healthily.
Well, maybe just take apart this. Like you don't have to eat the meat part of it. You can just eat like the lettuce and call light.
Trying to get his plate.
Yeah, like I was saying, like you can just not eat the meat.
You
part
mean
of
like
it. I mean, lettuce is fine.
deconstruct the like whatever I'm eating and just eat the vegetable?
Yeah, or the bread.
I'm gonna. Well, no, I don't know. Carbs. Carbs are not great for you, right? They fill you up, but they're not good.
I mean, some carbs are okay, right?
Like what?
No, like a
As long
limited
as they're
amount of
not
carbs is okay.
processed.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, maybe.
There's healthy carbs.
So when we
What
got
about
two
your salt
individuals
intake?
breaking
That's
into
probably
vehicle
another
with a
like
power
big
station.
thing.
You got
Yeah,
Salt
yeah.
isn't that bad.
Oh, it's green.
76.
Oh, it's
Well,
green.
those you like.
Episode 15,
Metallic.
10-7 dinner.
Enjoy your food.
Not flagged or anything, just a regular.
Yeah, he doubled back. Don't
Let's
go
see,
back, but we'll wait for another call.
What kind of position north of it?
Austin, you want to see a
Devil
car?
dog,
Something like
There's three
long
individuals,
record.
Interesting.
that? Crime in a Buffalo.
Yeah, firm.
Do me a favor, station on Palomino gas station.
Gonna be a black Stratum.
Nope, never mind.
7-4 breaking up.
House shambles.
Let's see.
You've got the hazards on.
Why are my hazards up?
Probably because of your plate running.
Yep. Let me
Pretty close to the hazards on
get
the
my fingers
ALPR.
off those.
Victor 28. Mostly 23. $23.
Alright, that should be better.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Spoke
Number
with,
9, I'm gonna be in an
well,
80 with a black
I
and colour
called
Stratum.
Nora yesterday, Nora
tampering.
Dupree.
Just exiting the power station now.
What was that? Sorry?
She was on her,
Dispatch,
she
do we have a
was,
channel
on
2
her way
units?
to
Is
sleep, so
like
we
enough for this?
wanted to talk today, so whenever I see her available, I might have to prepare for a conversation with her and have to chat.
Gotcha, okay. You see
Actually,
the
can we have
subpoenas?
another additional? There's 3 in the vehicle and we've got
I've seen it. I'm
2
So,
units for 3 people, so we can split them off.
I think it makes sense to some. I don't fully agree with it, but I think what's being articulated is we need to develop the pattern of it rather than just one-time distribution or one-time intent to distribute and raid. That seems to be the way the DOJ is trending right now.
We might have been able to get it through if we encountered them at least one more time with where they handed something off.
Yeah, well, we just gotta wait. This was, you know, like, I'm sure they're gonna be doing this again. We get one more incident like this with the package, and we got an easy raid.
Yeah, yeah.
Should not be very complicated.
Okay, I don't think they're. Maybe. We probably would have gotten a call by now.
Driver
They
might
went
be
right back to it
intoxicated.
instead of just maybe picking up their friend or something and leaving.
We saw the 2 aside from the driver tampering, but the driver, I mean, he was on scene and
Okay.
he's now evading, so.
Got something stuck behind me in my seat. I had to adjust real quick.
Not another piss bottle, is it?
No, no.
I'm still upset about that.
Yeah, it could have been really bad if Sonny chewed through the bottle.
I'm gonna bring that up at the staff meeting. Not good.
No, no, no. I mean, who could have been?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Down to the 10-8, Mr. Rowe.
Do you know how long July's been around today?
No clue. Longer than I have. She was on duty when I woke up.
Yellow.
Sorry on
Hello,
dispatch,
Frost. How you
riding
doing?
together with,
I'm doing okay. How about yourself?
Not too bad. What are you up to?
Currently making a subpoena with Mark.
Oh, good. Okay. If you guys need any help, just let me know. Otherwise, I wanted to call. How long have you been around today?
5-ish hours.
Oh, wow. You come around. Is that regular for you, being around that early?
Not really, no.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, disregard then. I was gonna see if you were around for a while. We need to do some recruiting for the civilian side around that time. So if you say you do end up around that early, occasionally, maybe go around to like food places or the city hall or just areas where people are and just talk to them. You know, you don't necessarily have to say, hey, you should apply for the FIB, but maybe just like talk to them and, you know, let them
make rapport with them.
Exactly.
I can try and do that. Real quick, by the way, well, now that you're here, obviously there was PD that were by themselves, but they were in a pursuit and they couldn't keep up, and they were talking about how much they were struggling, and I knew that I was in a Buffalo.
Gallon 21.
I attached to the chase to help them. Obviously, we lost visual. Is that okay to do?
If they are requesting assistance and you have the ability to help them, I don't have a problem with it.
Okay. And then I know that you said that we need to focus on certain crimes and everything. But what exactly where am I trying to get with this?
Be able to assist in,
What exactly can I respond to apart from 37s, for example?
I just already got you sorted.
When you say
like 13As or anything like that?
Yeah, I mean you can respond to those. If you if you're not it's very relaxed. If you want to, you can. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Obviously, if you see a cop getting shot right in front of you, you should probably do something about it.
Well, yeah, of course.
But
I'm not gonna leave them there bleeding.
Yeah. Also a good reminder right now. Our emergency alert buttons aren't working at the moment. So if you get shot, the cops will have no idea that you got shot.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yay.
I've been asking IT for a while. It is a pretty big concern, but I can't really do anything else at the moment. So, just
I mean,
if you're
I
gonna
don't expect you to, fix everything. You can only do what you can do, you know?
Yeah. If you're gonna be in a position where you may be shot, like going to a 37 in the south side or something like that, just let PD know.
Okay.
If you're gonna do a stakeout in a rough neighborhood, let PD know.
Okay. All right. No worries.
Because there's nothing I can do at the moment. I've tried, but hopefully that will be changed soon.
Oh, and when are PD meetings, by the way?
It depends. Usually shift 1 is in an hour, and shift 2 I think is in 6 or 7 hours.
Right. Okay.
But they usually alert everybody on duty.
Okay. All right. Perfect. If you want, you can check that subpoena because me and Mark are doing our first ever subpoena together, and we just want to make sure that we're able to,
you
know.
done?
I think so. Are we done with the subpoena? Are you just working on it? I'll text you and let you know.
Okay, sounds good. I mean, it's pretty simple. What are you going for first? Are you going for job records or?
We're gonna go for 1 day of the job records. Obviously, then if we've got the PC from, she abandoned the vehicle, then we're gonna try and get more of a job record. We don't want to go in too deep, just in case. And then once we have a history, then we can get bank records that way. Like we're doing it
I
step by
would
step.
ask for, yeah, 1 day is good, but job records are not something that you need probable cause for. It's state records that the DOJ should not be very,
Radio check.
Here, I'll put you on speaker.
Should not be very conservative with.
Alpha
It's something that the
42,
DOJ should be
41. Hi,
happy to
guys.
hand out, more or less.
With job records.
Yeah,
So
yeah. So ask for a day. If you get probable cause, ask for like a week, maybe 2.
okay. And then bank records that way.
And it's not like you're asking for anything other. I mean, you can ask specifically for taxi as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of
that's what I
course.
was doing.
Yeah, and they shouldn't really have any concern to grant that.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
The charge isn't illegal operation. It's misuse of an occupational vehicle, I believe. Make
Okay,
sure
all right.
you get that charge like word for word.
Right, I'll quickly do that.
It might be both. It might be both.
It's both because they didn't have a license.
Yeah,
Okay,
they don't
good.
have a license
All right,
for
well,
a
there you go.
taxi cab.
It's both then. Let me know when it's done. I'll look over it.
Thank you.
All
Appreciate
right, goodbye.
you. Bye-bye.
Not much.
Food in the glove box for you.
276 to
Thank you.
D D D D
Sonora
D
Road,
D D
Harmony.
D.
4 hours from
Copy,
that.
showing you
Pretty
at
far,
the
right? All the way
Pretty
up north
far.
towards
It's
Sandy.
yeah, it's next to the Roach Motel. God damn Pablo Escobar. That guy doesn't have a license. PD from FIB, be advised, we just saw Pablo Escobar going westbound San Andreas. He doesn't have a license. We're responding to something, but I thought I'd let you guys know he's around.
Who's around?
Pablo Escobar, driving his motorcycle with no license.
Copy that. Yeah, your radio wasn't transmitting, Pablo.
Actually, his license almost is unsuspended. He's only got
Oh, there
28
we go.
points. I remember when he had like 100 and something.
Yeah, I think I spoke with him about him wanting to run for mayor like weeks ago, and his license had like 80 something points.
Oh, there's no way he can run for mayor.
I tried to tell him that he probably needs to get expunged, or at least be in the process of it, and he was like, no, I'll do that when I cross,
Sure, 42
when I
catch
win
the
it.
speeding motorbike.
It's,
northbound
you know,
Los
the
Santos
people's
Freeway.
voice, they can't just,
Sonora Freeway soon.
you know, silence that or something. I thought he was out of his mind, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. All right, cut the lights. We're getting pretty close. If you cut off road before, there's a little road we can go up on the hill. I would cut the lights as well. Yeah, like right here, take a left. And then a right. Let's just pull up for gas, and I'll get out and I'll look around. Actually, I'll look around right now. Just go get gas.
A motorbike occupied one side. It's like a gray color Corolla.
Copy that, Wookie 11, showing you in traffic. West of the prison.
And 2 people came running out of there. they probably just pickpocketed one of the locals at their place of work. Hmm. To these words of he. Yeah, they probably just pickpocketed a local. I think
You
they
see the
probably.
two individuals there?
Yeah, I did. They probably just pickpocketed the local behind the shop. There's a couple of them there.
That's what I assume as well.
Don't think it was drug related. If we get another one, maybe we go back.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, we could sit behind it up the hill or across
Jackson
the road
Taylor
somewhere and
National
try and
Park.
see what they're up to.
I've never seen this before.
But I'd
What the
also
hell?
rather locate more towards the city again.
Yeah, we can probably go back towards the city.
How little time we have to respond to these and actually get something actionable. Being up north is just kind of cut us off the action, really.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
What?
Nothing. I do have a meeting in an hour, so we got like an hour until I have to go back to the building for a little bit. You can stay out, but
No, that works. I'll prepare for Dupree when we go back, and then have the conversation with her.
Good.
I want to at least get a glimpse at the reports and notes that has been documented so far.
There's food in the glove box.
Oh yeah, let me grab some of that.
That is the second 37 from right outside the apartments. Actually, wait, no, it's the same area. It's the same area where we were with Metallic. Let's go there.
I see. Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, there's another one right there.
Dispatch, Wiki 11, latest 38 is code 4, 1 citation issued. 10-8.
Copy that, Wookie 11, showing you clear.
Why don't you call us when radio clears, responding to the 237s on Alta and Hawick.
005, 76, latest 37s in Alta. Alright, let's see.
Showing you reps with 57 on Alta.
Now we can at least stop and get Sunny out and possibly do some smelling.
See what we see.
010,
Pass at that
018,
end.
1076, FIB building.
10-4.
Oh. There he is over there. Okay,
Straight ahead?
let's stop him behind us. What the heck you doing?
What the heck you doing? Driving back here? Go to the back or something, poopy? God.
Well, you can't drive your motorcycle up there, and you definitely can't do a jump like you just did.
Nah, it'll sick as hell. I allow it.
You'll allow it, well, we won't.
No.
Oh yeah,
no.
why won't you allow it?
Because we're FIB, that's why.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Well.
Okay. Well, it's gonna be like this, huh?
All right, we've got visual on an individual on a motorcycle currently driving through the alleyways in between Laguna Place. Is there any motor units available? Seems like that is a no.
We just went straight through all of them anyways.
Let's go back to the 37 and actually look in there.
Confirm.
Negative. I'm sadly 10-7 and I can't attend anything right now.
Copy that. That's all right. He immediately drove through an alleyway we couldn't fit through, so.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Wait, I hear him. Hold on. Pull up a tiny bit.
We'll be active for most of the evening, though.
Copy that. All right. Let me get out with Sonny. Actually, let's get out with Sonny.
Yeah, it's not. No, it's a different bike. Let me position this a bit better. All right, Sonny. Follow. While I was getting fuel, someone asked, you know, Sonny's name. Do we use Apollo when people ask while he's working?
There he is.
Sonny.
Motherfucker. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
Locked. It's locked.
Ah.
Two broke for bikes, huh? Two broke for bikes?
Yeah. Motherfucker.
I don't have a taser, I just realized.
All right. I'm going to stay next to the car. Why don't you take Sonny over there and have him sniff around? Come here. Come here, motherfucker. Come here. Ah!
You gotta get your bike, man. You gotta get like an FIB bike.
We have one.
Bring it out.
I'm not going to bring it out to chase you. It doesn't have lights on it.
That doesn't even have lights on. Get some fucking lights on the thing.
Right, right. Just stay right there, okay? Don't move.
Stay right here. Yeah, I hear your dog barking.
You motherfucker. Hey! Mother... Kick my goddamn car. Oh my god, he broke the headlights. Why don't I see her?
Can you come up the stairs in the alleyway?
Yeah, I'm coming up. Was that on 1 or -1? Oh shit, no, we gotta go to that. Yeah, hold on, let me just... Go get Sonny, go get Sonny. Don't let Sonny out of your sight whenever you're with him.
Hey, firm.
Sorry, can you 10-9 that again, Maya?
Come here, Sonny. Come here, boy.
Disregard.
10-4.
Sonny?
Found a bike. It's all right, buddy.
It's alright, buddy. Come on, load up.
All right, what do we got? Vespucci, right?
Yeah, there was a shit ton of blood up those steps, so I do want to come back.
All right, well, why don't you call us en route to that package delivery?
00576 latest 37 for the packages in this Bucci.
Odds are they're probably going to go the south side next. God, I hope it's Leonard Washington.
I climb in the front so I can take some better pictures. Hopefully. I mean, if we get them again a day later and submit a subpoena, this time it's gonna get approved.
I'd say there's like a 65% chance the next one's going to be in the south side.
Okay, yeah, I like those odds.
Is that the... Oh, wait, no, there's been two. They went Roy Lowenstein to Vespucci. Oh,
Yes.
shit.
Yes. So they're going like trending towards Strongrock Road, but I'm not sure what the usual.
They might go
routes are.
Vinewood next. Yep.
We still have our headlights cut. I'll mark that.
No, they kicked it out. The guy on the bike kicked it out.
God damn it.
Did you mark it?
Yeah, I affirm I did. It's up in the hills.
No, I'm not seeing that getting
area.
updated for some reason. There we go. They should be going eastbound, and there should be a couple more here in the hills, most likely. Or they're gonna go straight over to Mirror Park. But odds are there's gonna be another one in the hills.
008, we're going to be sharing the subpoena with you now.
Copy, we're gonna be chasing a package call, so I won't be able to look at it for a second.
10-4, do you need assistance?
Yeah, you could come help us if you want.
Yeah, 10-4.
Where was that? Oh, they're going west. We got them going west in the hills at the moment. We don't
Pretty
have the
close by,
vehicle, but
so-
they're going westbound in the hills.
Did I update for you this time?
No. It might now that the... Yeah, there it is.
We're going to the garage now.
Odds are they're going to keep going west. Head over to Mirror Park. We're going to go west. Odds are they're either going Mirror Park next, or they're going to start heading up to Sandy.
10-4.
Expect them to come down on Picture Perfect, honestly.
They're probably already out of there.
How long does delivery normally last? Do they
If you're
haggle
not
and-
there within like 10 to 20 seconds, they're probably going to be gone.
Okay, fine.
I kind of want to start heading up to Sandy. Yeah, when you guys get out, just head to Mirror Park. We're going to send it up to Sandy.
BCB?
We never had visual. We were just following the pattern of package calls.
10-4.
Should we move this to -1?
We've been on -1.
-2, sorry.
Yeah. Let's drop this call down to -2.
10-4.
I was hesitant to relay information on
Did see
radio
a
earlier.
blue and colour Sultan had light blue underglow. They got a bit sussed out. I thought we were responding code 3.
Near Mirror Park?
10-4. He was speeding past red lights too, it seemed like.
If it was in Mirror Park, do you still have visual?
perspective, they were heading up Glory Way. Looked like they went directly into Mirror Park, though, from the looks of how they were driving.
All right, yeah, they've slowed down too, so that's either our vehicle or it's gonna be Sandy or Polito next. Just code 6 in Mirror Park.
10-4.
And an ATM. God damn. God, it rains at force, huh? They all come in at once.
We care about drugs way more than ATMs right now.
Oh, 100%, especially with
Sunny.
Leonard Washington. Yeah, and Sunny.
All right, Carson Ave, they're in the south side. They must have got scared in Mirror Park, so they may end up going back there, but try to get to that as fast as you can.
Paul.
If you see any vehicles speeding away from the area, just pull it over, and we've got K9.
10-4.
I think we go to Mirror Park and have them code 6 the south side.
Yeah, if they flush them out of the south side again, they probably will head towards Mirror Park.
FIB from PD?
Yeah, send it. Is that on?
Yeah, FIB from PD.
Are you on negative too?
Yes.
Oh, what's up, Cyan?
Do you guys do fines, or is it only skip tracers?
We do them. We're currently trying to find these package deliveries. Who is it and where?
Cantley, Rickett, DPD.
There should be people on -1 that can help.
In Davis.
We can send someone down there. You're gonna have to let them in and all that, though.
Yeah, of course. Just give us a holler on channel 2, and then we'll let you in.
Copy that. We'll get someone down there shortly.
I appreciate it. Thank y'all.
No problem. Can you go on -1 and get Will to go down there?
Yeah. DPPD, they said, or DPD?
I think he said Davis.
Let me just check where Cyan is at right now.
I'm 90% sure it's Davis.
We have no visual on a vehicle. We do have cars suspiciously parked, but not on.
Well, are you on frequency?
That blue Sultan just drove into the little mechanic motorbike shop north of Mirror Park.
Cyan requested you, requested someone at DPD, Davis, for a fine payment. If you want, you can...
disregard, Vinewood Hills.
And, yeah, you can reach out to them on channel 2 as well. Appreciate it. Alright. 005 transition back to channel 2, -2.
Radio check.
Was that on -2? I heard you.
Yeah, yeah. I think they named them DPPD and DPD.
I don't know. They should just
Mark
call it
made a
Davis.
guess. It may be multiple vehicles that are doing the packaging to distract us.
Yeah, it could be. We only got to find one of them, though.
It's right next to the, I think, third delivery we saw.
A42 just had a 10-100.
A what?
A 10-100? Code 0? Which one do you use over here?
A headache? Is that what you're saying?
Well, yeah.
We just say headache.
I've never heard that.
Not me neither. They're gonna be Mirror Park eventually.
They have to.
We cleared the Vinewood spot. Nothing. We're gonna code 6 Mirror Park again. I think they're bound to be there eventually.
Dispatch here at 13. We're gonna need EMS today for Speedy. We got two people down.
I'm just waiting for it to pop up at the park.
Oh my. Okay, there's gotta be more than one going on.
Back in this Bucci.
Looks like they're out for Spoochie.
Yeah, we're gonna be coming from the north. If you guys want to hit it from the east.
10 from, just waiting for
Did we
Mark to
lose
wake
Sunny?
Sunny? No, he's back there.
Okay, good.
up. 10-2. Was he 20?
It's San Andreas cross Las Lagunas.
Dispatch, Wiki 11 is attempting a 38 eastbound Forum Drive with orange and color Salt 22. It's going to be an active 80 southbound Forum Drive, not McDonald Street. We get additional solutions from the eastbound McDonald Street. Passing on Roy Lowenstein.
That could have been them.
Slowing.
I'm gonna follow that direction.
Drift right westbound, Little Big Horn Ave towards Carson. Right.
I didn't get a good look what the car looked like.
It's a muscle vehicle, red and black.
We got additional 77s.
10-4 with 76.
Still westbound Carson Ave towards Alta Street.
Where you gotta go, 99. I'll come.
10-4. It's me now westbound Innocence, now northbound Innocence towards Calais. Still northbound Innocence, now transitioning into Calais Ave.
July, only attach that until another unit can replace you.
I thought that was us. Sorry, my bad.
Comes back to
Yeah, just break off. Just disregard. They'll get another unit. They probably only need 2 anyways.
Eastbound San Andreas Ave, passing Red Garage. Passing
It's very confusing having 2 radios in my ear, so my apologies.
It's alright.
All good. I recommend getting an earpiece for each radio and put one in the left ear and one in the right ear to make it more southbound up the street towards the Alta parking.
I think you'll have to show us that, Maya.
Yeah, it's definitely off the way out of the field kind of thing to set up. Towards Mega Mall. I'll walk you through it. Slowing, still off Carson Ave, left, eastbound Berg Ave, going into...
I think we should go to Mirror Park.
Getting out.
They have to come to Mirror Park. They can't
Eventually.
not come to Mirror Park. Surely they'll come to Mirror Park.
They have to.
They must.
Push status.
Can't neglect your customers in Mirror Park. It's bad for your reputation.
Alright, the origin color
so corner. Yeah, they have a base. We're going after Salted.
Yeah. He's driving over already.
Back.
Currently VCB in the orange consumption.
Sonny, you doing alright back there?
Code 6. Oh, got it again. It's gonna be eastbound Carson Ave.
Yeah, what up, question box? Long
Oh,
time no
yeah.
see.
That's a good boy.
Long time.
It's gonna be left eastbound El Rancho Boulevard towards Popular Street. Once the second illusion gets here, I'm gonna approve. It's approved. It's under 60. This guy just tried
Had
to ram me
a
into the wall.
bike at high rates of
So
speed,
eastbound El
pink in
Rancho
color,
Boulevard,
male,
passing the
Caucasian,
freeway
leave on
towards the,
East
Punch Lane.
Palomino.
East Palomino.
Still northbound
Only
El Rancho
VCB.
Boulevard, passing Fudge Lane towards Capitol Boulevard. Passing Capitol Boulevard.
East
still
Palomino.
northbound El
Dim
Rancho
calls as
towards Grand
well.
Park.
Could be either. I thought they'd still be down there in the canals.
Yeah, unlikely.
Still northbound now, Mirror Park Boulevard.
There I go.
Passing the Mirror Park gas
Vicky
station.
Valentine.
It's gonna be now westbound Mirror Park Boulevard towards the Diamond Casino. Going left southbound Glory Way. Westbound Glory Way towards Poplar Street. Right westbound Poplar Street. Transitioning to Havoc Ave towards Pink Cage. Passing the Pink Cage Hotel, still westbound Havoc Ave.
Need to move this off main frequency.
Towards Rockford Plaza.
I don't think they have the full units yet.
Still westbound.
Jack
Havoc Ave.
Malone.
Gonna be transitioning into Boulevard Del Perro in a bit.
Just getting plate reads of the
Still
people passing.
westbound
Yep.
Boulevard Del Perro towards Life Invader. Still westbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing Life Invader. Passing North
Definitely
Rockford Drive,
slowed down
westbound.
now.
Sending it all the way towards Bay City Ave.
Yeah, pretty much
Going
entirely.
Right, northbound Bay City left, and then right into northbound Bay City incline.
We had, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Westbound the Great Ocean Highway, passing the Great Ocean Highway.
Couple minutes apart each
We
time.
have to try to head up north somehow. They're
It
just
seems like
blasting right
a
now.
2
Not
to
sure
3
if
minute
you
interval.
will ever be able to catch up.
Yeah, the next intersection could be Route 68 if they continue on westbound Route 68, Great Ocean Highway. Passing the Fleeca Bank.
You know what's
Great Ocean
you know what's
Highway,
really funny about it being 7 packages?
still northbound Great Ocean.
It's just another felony amount.
Yep.
Passing Barbena Road, passing the clothing store on Great Ocean.
Because from what we see, it's 40 grams per box.
Still northbound
And
Great Ocean Highway.
280.
Yep.
Gonna be hitting the
Yep.
Route 68 approach road in
The new limit
15
is
seconds.
how much? 300?
Yep, 300 grams.
That's convenient for them.
So what I'm guessing is probably going to happen is they're going to go pick up 3 more boxes, and then we're going to get 3 more, and then it's going to be done.
Highway, stand by.
That just means we
Did
got
not
3
take
chances
it,
to catch
passing
him.
Route 68, still
Yep.
northbound Great Ocean Highway.
Copy that. I'm gonna head around.
And odds are they're probably going to be up north, because we haven't had any of them up north.
Units involved.
I think
We
we're going to
also
head up
did not have any on Mirror Park.
Yeah, but I don't think I mean, every single time I've seen someone doing these, there's always been at least 1 or 2 up north.
Okay. We can have July and Mark.
Yeah, why don't you orchestrate that?
July, why don't you stick somewhere in the northern area and city limits near Mirror Park? Strongrock and I are going up north towards Sandy. Hopefully we can catch them on some of their next drop-offs.
Yeah, 10-4. Is there any location where it mainly be? Like, is there one that everyone notices the most when it comes to that?
Yeah, so, oh, Hawick. Well, there you go. There's one. Mark that.
There you go. It's right where the other 37s
roll
from the
in there,
motorcycle is.
blazing to try to
Yeah,
get
no
the
lights or
vehicle?
sirens, but just drive in there, and if someone's leaving, try to stop them if they, you know, are breaking a traffic violation.
I mean, we have RS anyways from the call.
Yeah, driving away though is not enough to just detain someone.
Yeah, that's fair. Granted, it's really hard to drive in the state without, you know, committing some form of traffic infraction. There's plenty of tools.
They gotta be on the 37 for us to detain them.
Another one.
Another one came in exact same location.
Yeah, but it's not a package. But if we see anyone there, that's enough to detain them at least. But it's probably just that asshole again.
There's a good chance. Well, if anything, we get to collect the blood from.
Got a bike in the area that's just turned on.
Oh, there he is.
Come here, motherfucker. Come over here. Come here. He's heading off northbound. He's gonna go out east.
10-4, we got blood on scene as well. It may be the suspects.
Yeah, affirm. We've been to this exact.
Back in the
spot
alleyway,
before. The blood was
southbound.
already there.
Come here. Sunny in. Load up.
Yeah, he's bleeding. Oh, he's going. He's on a pink bike right now.
Yeah, pursue him. Huh. Huh.
There's a suspect.
Hey.
Yeah.
Stop.
This is the first time my car's not been pushed onto a sidewalk or plates stolen in a parking lot.
God damn it. Call him, Maya.
PD from FIB, is motor available?
Sir, 50 now, I was just about to call myself today. What the?
Hey, firm, currently on active 80 with a motorcycle occupied one time.
July, we're gonna call on channel 1.
10-4.
76, gonna be coming from the cap.
Southbound Power Street. Left behind Pink Cage on the garage. Continuing eastbound towards
July, stay right there. We're
Avenue.
going around.
10-4. Is you turning?
Currently BCB.
In west of Harwick into another alleyway behind the gallery. 1050 again. Left merging onto Harwick westbound. Left, right, south altar.
No! Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
My heart.
Alright, call it.
Continuing southbound Alta Street. Crouching San Andreas right, westbound San Andreas Avenue. U-turn going up towards Upper Power Street, eastbound. Passing the Mace Bank Tower. Slowing left, northbound. Correction, going towards the front entrance of the FIB building. Currently
Just block the
inside
door. You
FIB
can't get out if you
lobby.
block the door. Oh, well now you fucked up, buddy.
Pin your car against mine.
Now you
did
fucked
I?
up.
Or did I?
What do you mean, or what the fuck? How did he do that?
Pumpkin, help me out. Typical.
Pumpkin?
Currently on the in front of the FIB building, attempting to jump off. Currently stuck up top.
You gotta get him off the bike, quick!
Attempting a jump
Motherfucker!
Come on! Successful. They're facing eastbound on San Andreas Avenue. Left, southbound, Lower Power Street, VCB.
I'm again coming up Upper Power Street.
Are they?
Unsure. I think so. See movement. Yeah, they're there.
Alright, keep calling it.
U-turn. Going in circles.
Oh, yeah. Okay, he's got
Right
some.
outside the FIB building.
Yeah, if like a motor shows up in like 30,
In 30? What, 30
30
minutes?
minutes?
Yeah, 30
Still
minutes.
doing circles in front of the FIB
Get
building.
ETA on motor. Get ETA.
I'm on ETA.
Crazy. That's wild.
You're gonna immediate street.
I'm good escape artist, I know that.
Hey, firm. Still doing circles on Upper Power Street.
Once Ace attaches dispatch, can we get a channel?
Alright, we're in front of the Mace Bank Tower now, driving through the
Channel 4 is
parking
open.
way. Channel 2,
All
that's
right, Ace, once you get here, we'll go channel 4.
4, okay. Currently in front of the Mace Bank building and inside the driveway. Motorcycles still doing circles.
All right, let's go channel 4.
A firm, double 5 position, channel 4. Go on northbound and Upper Power Street. VCB primary call it.
No bad bust.
What kind of motorcycle?
Crossing
I
occupation
believe
app.
it's Kuroi.
July, I'm gonna parallel. You go secondary, all right?
Left eastbound.
10
Hayward Avenue.
She went the wrong way.
Yeah,
That's, left,
no, you're
still
just
eastbound
following.
Glory Way, headed for Mirror Pub.
Oof.
And he
Oh.
50'd hard.
Is he?
20 firm.
Is he down? Like really down?
I'm gonna guess he is.
Well, he's down there at least.
We'll go down and take a look.
I don't see anyone.
There's a person in the car. There's multiple people in the cars right here.
Yeah, they do that.
Description, suspect.
It's gonna be a male with a lucky number 7 mask on in a pink Croy, I believe it.
We've got the bike, but we don't have the suspect that ejected off of it.
I'm in the canals now. You know what?
Could have ran into the tunnels here.
We're gonna code 6 into the tunnels in case he got up and ran into them. It all happened very quickly.
Yeah, I never had a sight of him down here, so.
Alright, well, he's definitely not down here, so. We might just have to wait.
Yeah, there's a chance of that.
I'm receiving a phone call. Who is this again? Oh, hello?
I'll see if there's blood on
Hello,
scene.
is this Strongrock?
This is...
Hi, my name is Sophia. I ran Vangelico with Muller. He used to buy the label makers from the FIB, and I was wondering if we could still do that from you, so we could still have the unique product codes.
Ooh, that's a
on
that's
the
a good
bridge,
question.
July.
I'm in the middle of something. Do you mind if I give you a call back?
Where did
Of course.
his bike
I'll call you back in a bit.
Okay, thank
On
you so
top
much.
of the bridge on Elgin.
Yeah,
Sorry, Bridge Street.
Yeah, he tried to hit a jump into the canals, did not pull his wheel up, and, well, the rest happened.
You know, he told me he said he was a good driver.
Did he get like pulverized or something? Is he just like dust?
No. Men like to call themselves good at a lot of things that they don't.
Hey, yo. So, I mean, I definitely should have incapacitated him if he went down to the canals. Won't see any other-
Hold on. I've got Sonny. I'm gonna get him out and see if we can track him.
I mean, it would have definitely fucked me up if this happened to me.
All right, Sonny, out, boy. All right, come here, boy.
Not seeing any blood on scene, but I could probably go back to the original scene and grab all the blood there.
Just stand by for now.
behind you.
So much.
What the
Oh my God,
hell?
we
Oh
found
my
him.
God! Don't get on that bike and evade, Sonny in. Sonny in.
My headache so much. Oh, for real this time. Oh, Sonny. Oh.
Don't evade! Don't evade!
Do it. Eastbound bridge.
We're taking off, say. Okay, you take.
Left, northbound, Westbury. Right, southbound.
July, just parallel. I'm gonna break off, alright?
El Rancho. Southbound.
Actually, we have Sunny though. That's fine. They're gonna. He's already evading.
Yeah, they
right,
have plenty of
westbound San
reasons to search.
Andreas. Might just try to loop around and do that.
Good job, boy. You found him. Good job.
Yeah.
Good
See,
boy.
As soon as we
ramp
got
off
Sunny
the
on his
bridge
trail,
arch,
Yep.
and he's doing
I found
it.
him.
Up the arch, stand by. Going down the arch.
Second arch as well.
He's just doing wicked shit for no reason. Seeing westbound San Andreas.
009's attached.
Maintaining westbound San Andreas. Be careful having traffic left, south, Strawberry. Passing Union Square. Right, westbound Jerry Callow, Adams Apple. Entering the freeway, westbound Olympic, correct lane.
July, make sure you parallel.
Jumping off
Jump
the
it
freeway, down to La Puerta Lower. Crossing the road. Primary take it on high eyes. Guard,
U-turning,
turning.
going back to.
Alright.
Back on La Puerta, over it, be exiting out, back on Adams Apple.
Let's go actually go back to that scene. We collect some evidence.
Yeah, I still want to
Entering
get
Adams
that.
We need evidence back, right?
I have a single
On the
one.
sidewalk.
Oh, do you have one?
Left,
Is it empty?
northbound.
Yeah.
Power.
I grabbed it with the evidence marker.
Oh, nice. Alright.
Staying lower power, tried to juke.
That's just
Right,
a plastic bag.
eastbound
They're not too expensive.
San
Might as
Andreas.
well.
Right, southbound Elgin.
I-50, keep going. I'm good.
Be entering Legion Square Park on the sidewalk. Be entering the park now, driving in circles, stand by for exit. Coming out right towards you, Ace, you got him. Eastbound San Andreas.
Alright, so we can
Arches
100%
again.
positively ID him up here on his bike.
Guard, not taking it.
Yeah.
Sonny, out boy. Come on.
Eastbound San Andreas still. Approaching El Rancho.
Alright, let's see.
Taking a
Let's see
jump
here.
up the curb into Mirror Park. Primary take it, I don't have eyes.
This
Going to the parking lot, northbound
right
Westmere
alley.
Drive here.
I mean, there's some
I
DNA
got you,
right
northbound
here.
West Mirror. Still on the sidewalk with a maniac.
And I mean, we've got his plate coming back to Meltalic, so.
BCB secondary.
Yeah.
So if we have his DNA and his
U-turning,
bike, then we have him
going
on scene.
off-road, I think
Even if
it's
he gets
There was
away.
definitely a lot more in the other alleyway.
Yeah, going into the gardens.
Which one?
You make that jump.
Yeah, that's a Correa only
Popular,
jump. He's
Popular
going down
Street.
to Popular.
I'm trying to get a picture before I grab this stuff.
There's some more DNA down here as well.
Currently BCB UTL. Code 6 off of Popular. Might have turned into Mirror Park again, I'm sure.
I think I can. Do we
Let
have
go of the
access to both
accelerator
types of
once
cameras
you,
in the
about to
armory?
hit
I
the
think I
wall.
grabbed the wrong type.
You grabbed the wrong camera?
Yeah.
Oh,
Can
my
I,
camera just died.
God damn it.
Alright, it's alright. I don't think he was the one delivering the packages anyways. Maybe July got the evidence too. Come on, boy, load up.
Alright, to get this replaced. I put this one as a
Hold on.
Make higher ramps.
shared camera in the
Sorry, I don't know
locker.
why, but Jeff showed me.
Where was last seen? Popular, right?
Popular, unsure if north or south, he jumped a wall that the motor didn't like.
Copy that. We can code 6 a bit longer and then call it UTL.
And given his pattern, he'll probably come back to the alleyway.
Yeah. Yeah, he might.
Clearly didn't determine if FB showed up.
Do I accelerate again after I hit?
You can, but I don't see why you need to. Whoa!
I'm getting. Oh
my
my god. Who is calling me 2 times in a row? I'm not answering. I'm not gonna warrant that.
God.
Actually, whatever. It might be someone at
I'm
police.
okay. I'm okay.
Strongrock.
Right. Well, regardless, this
Hi,
guy
this is
seemed
Deputy
like he
Vest
wanted
of
some
Crypts.
attention.
Sorry to
So,
call
I
you,
mean,
but there was
so
a
I'm sure
person who
he'll
wants
turn
to
up again.
make a
You see where my
complaint
bike is,
or
Ace?
talk to
Got
somebody in
knocked
the
off down there and it
FIB.
ended up here.
Okay.
Meeting up here on the hill.
Is it you, or is it another
I don't see
police
a
officer, or is it a civilian?
No,
I'm just
it's a
east of my bike
civilian.
up on the
Okay.
hill.
Or he's in Bolingbroke
crashed
right
down
now,
there
so
and
he's
ended up
also a
here.
criminal.
Do you know what the complaint's in relation to?
Yeah, unmarked. He says, I was part of the chase, but I'm too fresh to know what is what, but there was an unmarked black buffalo joining in on a petty carjacking chase or something, and he wants to complain about it. That's what I think. I don't know the whole context to it.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
What's their name?
The person who wants to complain?
Motor's gonna break off of this. We'll go to the meeting
Vincent
at
Farelli.
Toledo.
Sorry, one more
If you
time.
see him
Oh,
again,
Farelli?
feel free to
Oh,
call
okay.
us.
All right,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah, if you know him. Yeah. He's the
Hey,
one who
Pearl,
wants to
thank you
talk
for
to you
your
about it.
assistance.
So, or somebody in the
Anytime.
feds about it.
All right. Well, if
FIB,
they want to talk to me, I'm sure they know where to find me. So.
Okay, I'll just let them know that they know where to find you.
Yeah, just tell them that the FIB building. You can't miss it.
Okay, they're in prison for like 80 more months, so
For
I
no
don't know
reason in
when they're
particular,
gonna be.
I think it'd be interesting for you to come to this meeting.
But yeah.
Okay, thank you very much.
I have a.
All right,
okay.
bye.
All right, bye-bye. Skip.
It surely doesn't relate to my wife, right?
No reason in particular.
Hey, firm.
All right, I'm sure you guys already broke up, but appreciate the backup. We can call this UTL. Thank you guys very much for coming.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime.
Go ahead.
Okay, I have a meeting here in 15 minutes. If you guys want to go to the meeting, you can. Am I still on -2 on my secondary? Yeah. July, we can go ahead and break this channel down. The PD meeting's in 16 minutes. Let's meet in the garage.
10-4, I just had a individual hit me head on. Can I get plus an additional?
Are you talking on 4 or -2?
That's on 4.
4.
Yeah, what's the 20?
It's going to be South Power Street, occupy 1 times male in a Speedo.
Yeah, I'm here.
Back to channel 1.
Hello, sir. How are we today? Got this flaming one ball. You know, I'd be good if you didn't hit me head on for some reason while I was driving whatever around the corner. Firstly, I wasn't in the intersection. I was literally near the arrow. Secondly, don't try and start, sir. Let me state a fact. Are you ready?
You want to get Sunny out for this?
And even I knew that you were
Oh,
driving
I can, yeah.
Okay, you know, it's just Fista. Very simple. Just explain it.
Yeah,
Let July finish talking to him. When she goes back to her car, you can say hello to him, introduce him to Sunny, and say he's gonna be you know, ask if there's any narcotics in the vehicle, and then you know, have Sunny sniff it.
All right, will do. All right, Sonny. Is there a command for unloading? I don't see
Just
it.
follow.
All right, Sonny, come on, follow.
You motherfucker. Bullshit. Uh-huh. Yeah, we can. Malcolm.
Oh, is that Malcolm Stratum? Oh, he's probably got drugs. Oh, my camera's broken.
Well, I think you should go to Specsavers, or maybe pull the mask down off your face, firstly, please, for identification purposes. Maybe it's cover your eyes a bit too much, man.
009 from Alpha 42 direct.
Stand by. Stand by.
Thank you. Give me 1 second, alright? I'm a sick. Take the mask off. Wow, you are in a sassy ass mood today. You're sassy. Right, stay there for a moment.
I get in your car. Don't do that outside your vehicle. Potential pump? It's possible. If Sunny sits after smelling the car, that's a positive indication.
He confirmed he had marijuana on him. I'm not sure if that's gonna throw up Sunny's sniff test.
Yeah, if Sunny sits, then you have him step out. If he has a legal amount of marijuana, tell him to drop it on the ground. Or have Sunny sniff him once he gets out. Then have him drop it, sniff again. Look at my little agents go. Look at my little agents go. Look at my little agents go. If Sunny indicates positively on him, then have him drop the weed, sniff him again. If he doesn't indicate positively, you're going to check the marijuana, make sure it's a legal amount, and that he has a...
I'm gonna quickly get the keys out of the car.
I can check and see if he's got a... He also does not have a medical marijuana card, so if he's got anything over 3 joints, I believe, it's illegal.
What are Sunny's demands, please?
Demands?
You didn't talk, Strongrock, I didn't hear.
What are his demands? Is that what you're saying?
Hey, apparently I can't hear you on radio.
He had 3 joints on him.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Sunny to check the vehicle.
Yeah, Fista.
Fista?
Yeah, it's Fista to smell the vehicle. Or to smell anything. Point and say Fista.
Okay.
I think he's positively indicating the vehicle again.
Extending a traffic stop for a sniff is actually against case law.
Yeah, he's still indicating on the car.
Well, then you can ask Malcolm if there's anything in the car, and if there is, I mean, we have a right to search it now. What's he doing? What is Sonny doing? He's running.
He's very upset about his time being wasted. Frost, just let me know if you can handle it, and I'll conduct the search, but I'll assist you first.
I'll do the search. You guys worry about him.
Hey, firm.
There's gonna be 9 joints and a bottle of Oxy in the glove box. Now put him in cuffs. A little pump. Small pump.
We're placing him under arrest. He failed to comply multiple times.
I mean, yeah, he's got felony, or I mean, misdemeanor amounts of drugs anyways.
I think you're still talking on 4, because I can't
I
hear you on
am.
radio at all.
I am talking on 4.
What? Why can
Yeah.
I hear... Hold up.
You're
This-
not on 4. It's fine, we'll just go to -2. We'll just drop it down to -2.
Give me 1 second to discuss.
Yeah.
Here, let me.
Oh, well, that's why. Okay. Fuck, sorry.
Fine, I'm on -2 now.
Is willing to turn himself in. He said multiple times he really has to go. We can put out a warrant or have him turn himself in later, but
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
okay, affirm.
Malcolm, you gonna turn yourself in?
Always do, Strongrock. Every time I do that.
What was that? Sorry.
Yeah, I got no problem with that.
Okay, all right. Just come to the FIB building whenever you can next time. All right.
Yeah, it'd be like the 2 hours.
Yeah, that's perfect. Just document his possessions and then let him go.
Yeah.
Get a picture of his ID as well.
Take a picture of the van too.
Yeah, I got his ID. I'll give it him back.
You still got his stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, just document his stuff and give it back to him, just in case. I already documented the glove box.
Okay, have you taken the trunk as well?
No. You can document everything else.
Oh, okay. I also need to go soon, so...
Okay, well, you're not going yet.
I'm sorry! Oh my god, I'm sorry!
Sonny, load up. Good boy. Good job, Sonny. Look at you. We got some drugs. Very good boy. Good boy. The bell hasn't rung yet.
Say that again?
Hey, firm.
Okay. It's a rental, so do you want to get it towed?
Yeah, we'll stay on scene with the van, July. If you need to go, you can drive the Buffalo back. Just throw up a report for us, July, and then put in your evidence, and you can clock off.
Incident, correct?
Yeah, incident report.
I can only hear you on the radio now. This is so weird.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, can you hear me better?
No, you're still radio to me, but it's fine. All right, everything's in there. I'll upload the photos as soon as possible, but I desperately need to go.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, good work. Good job.
I'll also send money for that to be repaired.
It looks fine.
Alright, the toes here. Do you have the report number ready?
Yep, 30-216.
30216, got it.
July, you still on frequency? Hold on. You better not leave just yet, god damn it. Oh my god, she's
Hello.
What was the initial charge? I know he crashed into you, but was he driving in the wrong side of the road? Like, what exactly?
Yeah, so he basically, I didn't clock him at any speed, but he went on the wrong side of the road and basically hit me head on.
Okay, so he was driving on the wrong side of the... Okay, gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
No worries.
All right, bye-bye. All right. If you want to take anyone on duty that wants to go up to the meeting, I gotta stay here for my meeting, but you can go up to the PD meeting.
Yeah, I won't be waiting around too long because of what Ace told me. I do want to be there.
Yep. Hold on. Radio check.
Sensor.
If you want to go to the PD meeting, come down to the garage.
I am already up here, starting momentarily.
Mark, do you want to go to the
Anybody else
meeting?
in the building? No.
All right, just take Mark and Sonny, and I'm gonna be here.
Also, be advised, Osiris may once again be slightly mad at us. Kenny Rickett just had to pay a lot of money.
Ooh, how much?
Only 6,000, but I didn't give him any discount because while in custody, he decided to stab a cop. So he was very upset that I wasn't giving him a discount.
Good for you. Good shit, Will. Does he still have overdue fines, or was that all of them?
Yeah, he only paid the overdue fines.
Were we able to get his bank balance prior, or did he just pay him?
He just paid them. I didn't have to threaten anything.
Yeah, in the future, just get the bank balance, because we can always use that information.
I'm sure he'll end up with more overdue fines.
Yeah, I'm sure he will, too. All right, now it's time for office. Now it's time for office shit. Let me throw this in the evidence locker. Meeting? Real? Oh, oh no, it's not expired. Hello, Mr. Pierce. Excuse my tardiness.
Hey, no worries.
You wanna talk?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, let's go upstairs. How's your day going?
Busy, you know, got a debate tonight, so it'll be fun.
Oh, very nice. Who's all at the debate?
We'll see. Depends on who shows up, you know.
Was
Probably,
it you guys had one prior, right? Did everybody show up?
Well, if
everybody
you
did
see my
last
wife
Friday
up there,
except
tell her
for,
I'm on my way in.
Peter, so.
Gotcha. All right. Let's go to 53, Frank, please.
All right. It's some quite strong air conditioning out there.
What? Well, that's not air conditioning. That's the wind from being 53 stories in the air.
Oh well, that'll do it. Natural air conditioning.
Yeah. Here, give me 1 second. God damn it.
Busy day.
Yeah. I just promoted 2 analysts to agents yesterday, so I've been doing a lot of more or less training in the field.
Good. That's good.
Oh yeah, that's what we want. You know, I've lost a lot of people recently, and I have pretty strict training and hiring and anything, you know, with internal personnel. I have guidelines, very strict guidelines, and I kind of had to take a bit of a chance here because I was down to 1 active agent. So,
holy.
Yeah, I had a couple of bad things happen. So, but we're looking good again. You know, I definitely have some quality people now. So.
Yeah. Before we start with anything, too, I'm sorry to hear about Mueller. You know, it's
Yeah, me too.
Well, here, I'm gonna pull up my notes here quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, I wanted to have this meeting right because, there is a real possibility, right? And, obviously, I'm not expecting any endorsement, but I wanted to have a conversation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to talk about the future, regardless of really who becomes mayor. I think that there's some real ways that all of the candidates could support, right? And I think this is kind of a question that I have for you, honestly. Even as the treasurer, I'm not 100% certain. When it comes to the funding for the FIB, right? Obviously, you guys are federal, and so it's like a blurred line between, you know, which department really funds you guys, right? Is it the governor's office making these decisions, or are you guys being provided a budget through akin to the mayor's office through DPS, right? It's confusing from our end because, and I'll be upfront with you about this, is that the communication internally at the mayor's office is, well, from the top down, is horrendous. You know, so we don't. Even
I
as
can
the treasurer,
imagine. I
has
can
not been
imagine.
informed, so.
The governor's office is not very present.
Correct. Yeah. Well,
and that's
present
from the outside
hospital
looking in, and someone who probably does not actually have a full understanding of how it's going. But I can just, you know, it's when the captain is not steering the ship, things tend to not work out correctly.
I agree.
So to answer your question, we have federal support and state funding. So more or less, we do work here in the state. It's been agreed upon by myself, the governor, and the director of DPS that because the work we are doing benefits the state, we are more or less funded by the state. At least we're compensated for the work we're doing. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Yeah.
The standard for how we're paid and what we're paid is not in a place that I would like it. I don't want to have to worry about money at all. And recently, and I know it has to do with the mayor being impeached, but I mean, our budget got down to $6,000.
Mm-hmm.
And I understand the situation we are in. The only reason we just got more money was because of our and I mean, you can see this. This is public information.
Mr. Deeb?
Yes, Mr. Deeb.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
He was, well, his assets were all relinquished to the state based on the work the FIB did. Which was, once the vehicles are sold and the houses are officially, what's the word? Money put on paper, it'll probably end up being around $1.4 million.
Yeah, it's excellent work.
And I got which I'm not upset about. Obviously, I'll take the money that I can get, but we got $50,000 for doing that, more or less. That was it.
Yeah, it's not what it should be. So this is a good segue because I have a thought about, because I wanted to talk about how you get your funding, right? And I assumed it was from the state partially, and so it kind of works.
Mm-hmm.
That process, right? And you tell me what you think after, right? Where you want it to be. But I think that if the FIB, right, with oversight from the DA's office, are the ones handling a lot of these civil asset forfeitures, right? Also, it's unfortunate that it was paused.
Yeah, it was.
And I'd be a strong advocate for it to resume.
So it is. Recently has been resumed. I've been working with Saudi Kai, the appointed DDA, or I'm not sure exactly what her title is right now. But we've recently resumed it. We started doing, as I'm sure you're aware, deceased civilians' assets, as well as per our agreement, Saudi and I, we are going to be pretty much doing all of the work now. And the DA's office will pretty much only be involved when it is disputed.
Good. Okay.
Because that was only ever, and I understand it. I've had a lot of conversations with a lot of people about it. That was only ever a thing because of Sparks. And while I understand the reasoning, I disagree with the reason why they did not want to just let us do all of the work was because the second you take an inch from the DA's office, a mile is taken and the DA's office ceases to exist.
Right.
I've seen it time and time again in every goddamn city or state that I've operated in. The DA's office just slowly gets taken apart by losing the power that it holds. And while I agree with that, and I don't want to see that happen because I think the DA's office is needed, there was unneeded checks and balances that would seriously delay the process.
Right.
By far too long. But now, through the agreement that I've had with Saudi, we're going to be posting them ourselves. We're not going to worry about the DA having to add the defendant and take it out of work in progress. It's merely we're doing it all, attaching the DA, and if it becomes disputed, then the DA steps in. So it should be a lot smoother going forward.
Good. Yeah, that's good.
Auctions make the state a decent amount of money. Not as much as fines, but
yeah, I just contacted Van Dorst today, actually, like just a couple hours ago, about just inquire when the next auction's going to be, stuff like that. But really, since there haven't been a whole lot of CAFs going through, there's not, an influx of vehicles to be.
Well,
able
there's
to
still
be
cars
optimized.
to be auctioned. There is a lot of vehicles. We had over 100 at one point.
Interesting. So yeah, that's the sign. That's the sort of thing where, from what I'm able to gather, right, from what I can see, I can. I mean, the reality is that I can't really see how many are there.
Yeah, it's in a seized car pool that the DOJ has control over.
Yeah, I mean, I think continuing them on a regular basis is going to be key to, I mean, again, I saw the money that went in from the last couple, from the first, what, it was 3, maybe, I think it was 3, maybe 4, but it's a decent way to help, generate revenue. That's not,
Oh,
100%.
100%.
That's not putting the backs on civilians, which is the last thing we want to do at this point, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when it comes to funding, right? Obviously, you have a good group of people here that understand the financials of the operation, especially Bob. As head
Oh
clerk.
yeah, Bob is very good at what he does.
Yeah, he's a first-round draft pick, that's for sure.
Agreed.
But I was talking to him after the debate a little bit last Friday, and I mentioned, we were going to set up this meeting, and he thankfully set it up for us. But especially discuss how the FIB, right? I could say, here's my opinion of how funding should go about, but I think it's way more important to meet with the department, and not just you guys too, but just departments in general, and say, how do you think you should go about being funded? And also, how do you think you should be rewarded for the hard work you guys do? Now, I have some ideas, right? But I'd like to hear it from you. How do you think you guys should be funded? I think, maybe a base and then bonus, but how do you think that should work?
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense to me. Pretty much the way it works right now is we give a number and we get whatever they want to give us, pretty much. One thing that I really want to be able to do, and something that I'm going to start doing, and whether or not I'll be able to keep doing it based on how much money we get, is give bonuses to people in lieu of them having to purchase their own firearms. Because right now, the skip tracers, my security, pretty much anyone that is not law enforcement has to buy their own firearms, and guns are very expensive. As I believe they should be. A gun is a very, careful thing that someone should very much consider all the possibilities of when they buy it. But when my security guard gets paid $150 an hour and works 10 hours a week and has to pay for a $800 gun, he's not making much money.
Right.
And something that is very difficult, something that keeps me up at night, is engaging someone who is doing security and make them want to stay around. Because not a lot of people have the, what's the word?
The fortitude.
The fortitude to be a security guard for 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, standing in a lobby. Yeah. And, I give them things to do outside of that. But I want to make the job as easy as possible for them and not give them any reason to either want to quit or to just stop coming on duty entirely. So I know I went on a bit of a segue on that, but I want to be able to give, my employees money that covers their costs of working, more or less.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that could be, I mean, realistically, that could just be included in that base amount, right? If you just look at obviously, if you look at your roster, right, you can't always determine who's, how many people you're going to have for a given month.
Yeah.
If we make sure that there's enough to cover potential new hires, right? So maybe if somebody, I don't know. Maybe they need to. Maybe let's say they're really using their firearm, which we hope is not the case. Maybe if we look at how much does it cost for them to operate on a weekly basis, right? And then basically if we times that maybe by 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's more than enough there. It can also cover new hires, and then you just times it by the amount of security guards you have, right? And if you find that that money's not being spent, right? That it's not being allocated,
Yeah, that
or
it
like
gets
that
cut
there's
out of the
extra,
next month.
or not entirely, right? But we just
Enough.
lower it a bit, and so there's still room if you need to still hire more people and get them those things. So
Yeah, and see, that makes sense to me, and that's how I believe it should be, right? If a entity is not spending the money that it is previously requested, then that money does not need to be there next month. But maybe the next month we run out of money, and then we need to request more the next. I mean, that is how budgets should be. It should be living budgets.
I agree. Yeah,
it doesn't make sense otherwise.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing too where I've really taken some time to think about how do we hold departments accountable, right? I'm not, let's just less the FIB, more other police departments, more so like some notorious ones,
Mm-hmm.
Some ones that have even caused problems at the casino too, honestly. But it's the kind of thing where how do we
Hi, Kit.
The big thing is we want to reward good police work, right? And
Yep.
if we have to, we reduce budgets of places that aren't policing correctly or being, let's say, incredibly, or if we're doing rights violations, right? If these officers are consistently from certain departments causing issues, how do we hold them accountable? Because Ty is the chief of police now, right? But Ty is very much embedded in a social group of officers that, unfortunately, might not hold each other to the same standards, And so I have to, that budget, that power to control the budget is very much it's more than just a financial tool, right?
Yeah,
it's how
it is.
communities feel like they are heard and that we can hold people accountable for horrible actions they take. But also still, if they're doing good actions, how do we reward that, Some sort of incentive or, something like that. So one idea I have for the FIB, right, is that we don't want to turn the state into a we don't want to have officers pushing traffic tickets just to meet quotas. We do not want quotas.
Or putting warrants out for traffic violations.
Yeah, I know all about that.
I'm sure you do.
That was, anyways. I won't talk about that one. That was, I did. Well, what I will say, right, is I had a wonderful morning waking up at the cabana in the casino, and I was doing some of my treasure work, looking at the state account, doing the report for that. And then I checked my profile to see when my business license would expire, and I saw that I had a warrant. And I was very surprised, right? I had no idea what it could be for. So, and thankfully it got figured out. So,
well, that's good.
But that's besides the point, right? Well, actually, I will just say the reason I was the warrant was for unauthorized parking and obstructing the peace. Okay. And the articulation for why it was obstructing the peace, right? I never talked to those officers at all, and they never saw me. It was obstructing the peace because the color of my vehicle. The color of my vehicle, it's a bright yellow at the time.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I heard about this.
Yeah,
was this a member of the Del Perro Police Department?
Correct, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I heard about this one.
And so it's stuff like that, right? That is.
It was too yellow.
It's just it's not needed, right?
Nope.
It's honestly, at the time, right? It felt a little targeted, and I was pretty worried because I had a lot of other stuff going on about some people targeting me and my campaign, people on my team.
Mhm.
But to get back to the point, right, is that we don't want quotas, and we don't want people to be churning out tickets or warrants or pushing bogus charges, right, just to generate funds. But for the FIB, my thought is this, right? Perhaps, and this is something that I'm kind of on the fence on, is when a civil asset forfeiture goes through, right? The FIB is doing hard work, and it's. I know, trust me, I know that financial analysis is not easy. I do it at the casino, and I do it for the state, and so I know how much time that sometimes takes, especially when you have to pick through multiple bank records. And I think that the FIB should perhaps receive a small percentage of the funds seized to help its funding and to expand its operation.
I mean, I'm not going to complain about that. You have a very similar mindset to the late great Attorney General, where he also pretty much just did that. He did it himself, and I agree with you on that one. But the DOJ more or less stepped in and said, "Yeah, that's not happening." But that was because the Attorney General, and not necessarily undercutting, but he was going about that himself instead of going through the mayor's office.
Right.
He was saying,
Yes.
all right, we made this auction. FIB gets 33%. I get 33%. The state gets 40%. And then I forget who did it, but the justices ratified a piece of legislation basically saying anything asset forfeiture related goes straight to the state.
Yeah, I understand their perspective, right?
Mhm.
But I think Greco had a lot of let's call it zeal, right?
Oh, he sure
Had
did.
had a lot of zeal and really wanted to get things done, but unfortunately, just kind of, and it's what I would love to do, right? Follow in those footsteps of just doing them, right? Doing them and then figuring out how we, instead, so many people have to ask for permission, right? And
Oh yeah, that's
I feel like the mayors have been really limited, right? They haven't taken those steps forward. Tested the limits of that power. And part of that is like auditing, right? Auditing businesses. Does the Constitution allow the mayor's office to fully regulate business and commerce? Does that entail auditing? Sean Dean thinks so, but they never audit a business.
But they never do it.
But I will. That's another piece that we can talk about later on. But I really, that's huge. But I again with Greco, right? I think he just kind of, if he would have worked in tandem with Sean on that initiative, it would have been fine. But I think it's similar to the contracts, right, for buses when those came out, for buses and security, government contracts, is that Sean shot it down because Greco didn't work with him. And it's unfortunate, it's just kind of petty politics. But I feel like when there's a good idea, the mayor should, instead of saying I didn't come up with this, should say, let's do this together, right? Let's work together on this.
Well, the thing is, while I very much respect Greco and the things that he was able to accomplish while he was the Attorney General, and this is me echoing what someone else has said because I agree with it. Greco was very good at creating ideas and putting the right people in the place to get them done. The thing that he did wrong was when there would be a hiccup or a bump in the road because of someone else, he would list the list of things about these people that they were doing incorrectly, voice it very loudly so that majority of people, if not the population, could hear it, and also make his own assumptions known to everyone. So he would say, this person's doing this, they are bad, instead of saying, this person is not doing these things and leaving it at that. He would make an assessment and be like, this person is bad. And then everyone would be like, okay, well, you don't look too great saying that. That was our problem that we had with Greco. Was he would make a good assessment of someone and provide the necessary facts for people to make their own assumptions or, beliefs, but he would also bring his belief with it, and that would poison the well for things to change.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Yeah, he's very passionate. I mean, I still remember, and again, it's one of those early choices I made that if I could take back, I really would. But I met some great people through it. But even when I was working with, God, you want him on your most wanted list, fucking Fletcher Cobalt. When I was working for Cobalt Bank, right before we didn't have a business license, there wasn't that stuff yet. But I still remember Greco wanting to have a one-on-one meeting with me because he knew that I was the head accountant, right?
Mm-hmm.
That I knew all the data and I had it already. And he tried to get me to join his office. And there's a part of me that wish I would have. That I would have said yes back then because I feel like I could have really helped. And every now and then I see I see Humphrey, and he always tells me that I should have made the other choice. But it's the kind of thing where we're kind of on a tangent about Greco, but I miss the guy. But
yeah, me
let's
too.
move forward from here, So.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, so we're talking about we can move to auditing, right? It was something I wanted to bring up anyways. Is that the mayor's office, like we said, currently has not. I don't want to say push the boundaries, right? But tried to see where the boundaries are in terms of what that power through the Constitution is, right?
Yeah, the power has not even been utilized at all.
I agree. Yeah. And so when it comes to auditing, right? I've talked to Joy about this a little bit.
Oh no.
So we don't want to. Joy and I agree that we don't really want to establish a full-on revenue service, right? Because that could be really. That was Joy and I talked about this at the time when Christoph introduced the business license renewals, and Joy said, if you start to work on this and get this done soon, you'll have civil unrest on your hands.
Oh yeah, I've got a buddy, Cal, that works for the IRS, and let me tell you, they are drooling over the idea of getting jurisdiction here.
But I think it's something that's necessary to combat financial crimes, right? And so one thing I want to be really transparent about, right? I understand I'm coming to you talking about combating financial crimes, and I own and operate a casino. And there are, the method that we've had to operate is not the one that I want to. But I can try and explain why we're operating the way we do. So when we were approved, right, we were placed under the miscellaneous category. And this goes beyond just the casino in terms of the reasoning why I think it should change. The casino was placed under the miscellaneous category, and it was a 15% tax rate. And so when you go to the casino and you have to pay an additional 15%, or the casino has to basically fork over 15% from that individual bet, right?
Right, I remember we spoke about this some time ago.
Yeah, we would be unable to make a profit. That's the reality. And so we probably also talked about how we need to expand tax categories, right? And it's something that recently, when I talked to Sean about it, I said, hey, I know we talked earlier on, you said probably it's going to be a tough one to do. But Sean said, no, if you advocate for it as mayor and push for it, expanding those categories might take, might take a few weeks or a month, but it is absolutely possible now. And so that's the kind of thing where if we can expand tax categories, right, we can push legislation that requires certain financial institutions and also specific institutions akin to the casino.
What the fuck is happening?
That we cannot take cash. You have to have a card transaction. So then there's actually hard data, a hard transaction on our records that says this, as opposed to people typically come in with cash, and then they go to the ATM that we have at the casino, and then they get paid out through their bank account.
Yeah, no paper trail is a very, very slippery slope.
I agree. So, and the reason why is that the mayor's office, when they approved the casino, said, "Hey, have at it, right?" And I said, "Hey, can we tailor this tax category or like expand it?" And they said, "Nope, figure it out." And I had a lot of people that wanted to work at the casino. I said, "You know what? We'll figure it out, and we'll pay taxes, right? And we basically just send the state account a check every month." And it's kind of how we've been doing, right? We have to calculate it in house, but again, I mean, you know, it's not the way it should work. But that's also, it expands beyond just the casino, right? I used it as an example to try and show you that I recognize the position I'm coming into with, right? But also lending institutions. Recently, Pro Loan LLC was approved by the mayor's office, and I warned them that the company's not going to be operable, right, if it's under the miscellaneous category, because if they have to charge 15% on
That's a
top
lot
of
of
their
money.
interest,
Yeah.
nobody's going to get a fucking loan, or everyone, or the alternative is that everyone is going to default, and we do not want that. I mean, thankfully, I was able to kind of push. I wouldn't say I did it myself, right? But my efforts to expand lending really got the Scrolls Act in motion, especially the bottom part when we look at the order of operations of how funds or collateral are dispersed between the state and private lenders. But again, that's an expansion of tax categories would allow us to put lending companies or financial institutions at a much lower rate, but then we pass legislation that requires them that they cannot take cash, that they have to use bank transactions, they have to charge their customers, because it's one of the most effective ways to combat money laundering. And I think a lot of people have been getting away with a lot of stuff, and it's time that the mayor's office, in tandem with other law enforcement agencies, actually work together and hold them accountable.
Yeah, see, here's the, not to interrupt you, but here's the problem we're at, is there is a line that has been yet to be drawn by the DOJ. And every time I have a conversation with a member of the justices or even the Supreme Justices, that is the case. The line has not been drawn. And even to the point where, and Joy disagrees, like I do, that there is not a lot of ways for people to disguise their funds properly. Now, while that may or may not be the case, I don't think that personally, and I know this is an unpopular opinion, I don't think that should be a concern of the DOJ. I don't. I disagree entirely. If the DOJ is worried about people's ability to disguise their cash, then our entire DOJ, our entire Department of Justice, our entire judiciary system, it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's fundamentally flawed then.
I agree that, the DOJ, they're supposed to be the checks and balances of protecting the rights of the civilian while also convicting criminals of crimes. And the concern that there is not enough opportunity to disguise funds blows my mind. And while maybe that could be a concern, I disagree. I think that there are more than enough ways, and I think that because of that stigmatism that we have over that, there are people getting away with way too much. I mean, look at Thomas Deeb.
Yeah, that was
$1 million fucking dollars. And no one was even close to trying to tackle that. We were like hot on his trail on a couple of things, but thanks to the goddamn other 50 well, there's actually more than 50, but thanks to the other FIB headquarters and their investigations, we were able to get him for check fraud.
Oh my god. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was curious, you know.
Yeah, it wasn't just a San Andreas effort. We had multiple other headquarters across the other states following basically his paper trail. And you know, no one was close. No one was close to this guy. No one, at least nothing here, I can tell you that much. And that should be a concern of the DOJ. Not worrying about, you know, people's ability to disguise their money.
Yeah, he seems like a real catch me if you can kind of guy.
Oh
Making
yeah,
checks in the
he
bathtub.
sure was. And you know, we're at this point where there are people like Thomas Deeb, you know, putting countless amounts of money into their bank account. And because, to give you an example of a reason why we're not able to push more on it, is because someone having overdue fines has the same rights to privacy for their bank account as someone who has no money in debt to the state. If you have like honestly, if you have $1 of overdue fines, your right to privacy should not be the same as someone who has no debt to the state. There should be, and I'm working on it. I've got legislation written, and I'm having discussions with people and trying to figure out the exactly how we're gonna work it out. But someone's right to privacy of their bank account, they should lose that privilege or that right when they have so much debt to the state.
I agree. Yeah.
Because people are just storing cash in their vehicles, and there's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah, I mean, I was called as a witness to a case with was called by Max Tunix to a case for Miles Ender. And again, I fundamentally disagreed with the idea, what he wanted to set, but he wanted to establish that if the police seize your cash from a property, but cannot prove, or like, you know, or if it's returned to you, right, if you beat the case, that you should get interest back.
That's ridiculous.
And I got up on the stand, and thankfully it was Pennyworth that was the prosecution.
Oh, that's good.
And he directly asked me, he's like, do you think that the defendant should get interest based on this sort of thing? Is this a loan? And I said, no. He said, all right, that's it. Thank you.
Well, and that's the thing. The standard we have in place that sometimes gets blurred because of the opinion that I was talking about that I don't agree with is the threshold for police seizing cash. If money is found and it can be linked to any crime at all, the defendant then has the then it's on the defendant to be able to prove legally how that money was gained.
Yeah, it shifts.
If there is any belief, any reason to believe that cash was a result, like money in possession of someone that has any reason to believe it was gained illegally or it is illicit funds, the burden should be on the defendant to account for every single penny. And what they can't account for should not be given to them.
Now, this is an interesting idea, right? Because it brings up the idea of this burden of proof, right? When they're going to, because again, I can't get into specifics, right? But I've seen when people from the casino send me their funds or send me their data for the night from the table, I've seen some. Sometimes they'll accidentally send me like the last month, right?
Oh my
that's how it
God.
automatically does it. And I'll see some transactions on there for cash deposits, and I'm like, what the fuck is this, you know? Instead of people trying to cover up cash deposits, right, with just some bullshit about Well, let's be real. The biggest one is prostitution.
Oh
And,
yeah, I'm sure.
Well, maybe it's a different world at the casino, but I think it's across the state. It's services rendered, right? But if that's all they get, if that's all they have to do to protect their funds, I don't think that should be the standard, right?
Well, that's the thing. We haven't even gotten to that point because the line has never been drawn. We've been working really hard on a case right now, and let me tell you, there has been more time waiting for subpoenas to be signed than actual work done. We waited a month for a subpoena to be signed, and we have been waiting. Let's see how long on this one. Give me 1 second.
I mean, I know that the.
Hold on. Actually, wait a minute. Did this get signed?
Oh, hey, there you go.
I don't think I was attached on this, and it was Mueller that submitted it. What? Seizure has been completed. Okay, I don't know what this means, but I guess I'll find out today at some point. Seizure has been complete.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to know specifics.
Yeah,
right?
I wouldn't tell you anyways, but
Yeah,
let's just say that there has been a month and a half of waiting for subpoenas, and when you have a 90-day statute of limitations,
yeah,
doesn't really leave a lot of room for much. I
Yeah,
don't understand. Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, that's where we're at.
unacceptable.
The line has not been drawn, and I think, and this is coming from a justice or a Supreme Justice, people are afraid to draw the line.
Somebody has to at some point, though.
Exactly.
So, just based off of our conversation, right? My idea is this: what if we make that line, right? If the burden of proof is for them to be able to prove let's say it's cash deposits, sure, or that the money that they make are from legal enterprises, right? Perhaps, I mean, obviously employment's a big thing, right? But how do we? Well, again, I guess it makes sense, right? But maybe if you're self-employed, right? It's kind of it's a tricky situation because where do you?
Well, you write this shit down. You document the money you're making. It really should be a no-brainer to people that are self-employed. Because if you're gonna have a business, and you're gonna have cash revenue for your business, you should be wanting to document how much money you're making. It shouldn't even be I'm worried that I'm gonna get my cash seized by the FIB or by the police. It should be I have a business. I should be documenting and having finance on what I'm making.
I think this is maybe a starter, right? All these people that say that they're self-employed, do you have a business license?
Yeah, yeah, no, that is a route that we have utilized to counter people's points in the past.
Because, and again, right, if they do have a business license, right, then the mayor's office retains the ability to audit them at any time. And I think, again, it's a tricky line because does the mayor's office require an additional check and balance, right? Where where does that end up, right?
Oh, it's the DOJ.
Because it's essentially, how do we justify conducting an audit on a specific business, right? Do we randomize it? I don't think we should because it would take forever to get to the ones that are probably actually doing
Yep,
stuff.
it would.
If we're doing randomized, it would have to be with a revenue service, which again will take time to set up. But regardless, right? I think that the relationship between the mayor's office and the FIB could be right. If you guys are investigating a business, right, but maybe you don't have fully enough to
Let me
get what
give you an
need.
example. Let me give you an example that might
Perfect,
make this idea a little smoother. So, I mean, I'm gonna clue you in on something. Actually, I'm gonna not use details, but individual,
that's better.
months gone by, $60,000 in overdue fines, hasn't paid off a penny, has never had more than $1,000 in their bank account for months. They have access to another bank account, and not only that, but in the past have been proven to have moved funds around to avoid paying fines. That business, among her personal account, should be able to be subpoenaed based off that fact.
Yeah, I absolutely agree.
And we were going to get to that point, that bank account related to, I'm assuming, a business. I haven't even looked and saw if it was a business. Actually, no, it is not a business. It is simply a bank account tied to nothing. Which I don't know how that even got created. Actually, sorry, it is a business, but the person that is on it is not on the business and has access to the bank account.
Yeah, that's so I'm sure you probably understand how it operates, but you have to add somebody both through like electronically through your phone, but then you can also just add somebody. You can add any. This is interesting to know, but you can add any state ID to your business account. They do not have to be registered or hired under your business, which is something that could be changed, right? That could be a verification check, right? To see, oh, is this state ID registered as a business? No, and they can't have access. Because it's simple. If you're getting an accountant, right, you still can make that position within your company and then hire them on. And if anything, it's better if they are, and it's on your records that you have an accountant.
Oh yeah, you would want. I mean, it doesn't make. I mean, it's very clearly
subverting
suspicious.
The system. Yeah.
And you know that at the end of the day, subpoenas and things are signed based off of reasonable suspicion, not entirely probable cause. Some people have differing beliefs on that, but you cannot prove that someone has drugs in their apartment. There's no way of proving that.
Right.
There's no way of proving that this individual is moving money into that account instead of their personal account to avoid paying fines. I can't prove that without having a subpoena signed for her personal account to see where she's moving money.
Right.
And if the DOJ aren't, ready to draw that line, then, financial investigations and following money, which is a very difficult game, it will never be to a point where anyone's going to have a considerable amount of money seized at all. And we'll never have an actual, I guess, it's not a game, but you know what I mean. We'll never have a game of cat and mouse with these people. It'll simply just be they're outside the house running around and there's nothing we can do about it. Because the line hasn't been drawn and no one wants to draw it.
Again, this kind of ties in. Is I was made aware months ago, right? And funny enough, it was as he was leaving. My relative. I'm sure you probably know him, Dylan.
You guys were related?
Yeah, Dylan Pierce and I. Yeah.
I miss Dylan a lot.
I do too. But Dylan made me aware of something that he heard, right? Because he knew that I wanted to get involved in the government and finance, and he'd heard about a thing called the RIPS Act. And I think in order to get to that kind of place where that kind of stuff is viable, like you said, we have to first figure out where that line is, because that's the foundation upon which a RICO-esque act passed by the judiciary can actually happen. Because if they don't support the just simple process of investigating financial crimes, they absolutely will not support anything akin to RIPS. And I want to make it clear that I think RIPS or something akin to that, right, to help combat gang operations is crucial. And I feel like there are a lot of people involved in government that are too friendly, right? That are too friendly with some pretty heinous people.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, again, I see a lot of people come and go from the casino, but I've also seen a lot of people that I know get hurt by these kind of organizations, and I've seen people, ruin their lives because of them. And I think it's time that actually somebody fucking push back against the plethora of them that have been sprouting up across the state, and especially their to take over basically neighborhoods and turn them into business powerhouses, right? And the one that, again, they're not in operation anymore, but the one I always think about that really built tall was Little Seoul. They had a lot coming in there, right? Devil Dogs are no more, but I just, especially given the last term went, I think people are looking for stability, and and safety and accountability, and I feel like I aim to provide that, but also empower that through other law enforcement departments, because it's gone on for far too long, and I think the violent ones fairly easy to prosecute, right? You catch them, get a hot gun, get their blood, pretty straightforward.
Yep.
But the really detrimental, I would argue that the allure of the world that they're a part of, and the ability to get away with hiding their capital from their operations is far more enticing than the actual how do I say this? There's no reason to really not, right? If you don't want to work in the government, there's no real enticement to be a civilian. It's especially when currently you can be a felon if you're just nonviolent, or if you're nonviolent and don't have any financial crimes on your record, you can own a business. And that's something I really want to look back into, because it's been kind of detrimental, right? You get people that are part of these organizations that run businesses for their group, and there's not a whole lot that's being done about it.
Yeah, well, or you can be violent and also commit crimes with your business and still own it, like Pepe Sylvia.
Correct, yeah. Well, believe you me, I actually I was attacked by Pepe one time.
I'm sure
I was
you
actually
were.
attacked by apples.
That doesn't surprise me either.
But I think again, nobody's really the mayor's office has really just been giving, and people are too afraid to take away. And I think people need to understand that if they're not going to follow the rules, right? If they're going to abuse their business, that we will hold them accountable, and that's what I plan to do, because I think people got a little too comfortable,
I could not agree more.
Anyways, I have to get to another meeting soon, but is there anything you want to ask me? Because I know I've kind of said, like, ideas that I have, right? But what do you want to, should I become mayor, right? What do you want to see? What do you want to ask me about?
I think the main thing that I want to see out of the mayor is someone who does without asking for permission. Because that's the point we're at, where I think Christoph got the short end of the stick because he was too afraid to do. and very much did nothing because he felt like he did not have the power to.
I think I can provide a little bit of perspective, right? Is that based on the very limited amount of conversations I've had with Christoph, but when he was mayor, right, he was very much afraid to do things because of the governor's office. He didn't want to overstep and then have his things, if he was working on something, be slapped down, right? But I've had some talks with Sean, and I said, I think that the mayor really, like you said, really needs to just do things right and ask for forgiveness later. Because that's the only way that things are going to get done, right?
Yep.
If we wait for permission, things get bogged down for months on end like they have been, and we don't move forward.
I mean, I'm sure it's only a matter of time until those docks get opened.
For the love of God, if you go to Bean Machine, do not bring up the docks to Niles.
Oh yeah, I bet.
He will
I
lose
bet.
his mind. But
any day now.
No, I can tell you, Strongrock, 100%. That's what I plan to do, because I've seen how waiting for permission works. I've had to wait permission, especially within this transition period, a lot, and I do not enjoy it. Do you know? I mean, again, I think we talked about this a while back, but it's still the case that I'm the treasurer for the state, but I can't write checks, for instance, for the agricultural committee for their subsidies. I have to wait for for Sean, to review it, which is fine, right? I'd rather they do that, but Sean's incredibly busy, and I think empowering the people in that office to actually do their jobs, right, and to also do things right, and then if I need to correct them as the mayor, I will. But the more things we just get out there and do and change, especially for the better everybody is. So it's I don't plan to sit back and let people tell me what to do or wait for permission. I just plan to do it. So obviously with cooperation from other people, right? But when I want to do something, I'll work with people to get it done, as opposed to just waiting to do things correctly, I guess. I mean, I will do it correctly, but it's just the mayor's office has so much power that has been essentially untapped.
Yeah. I mean, that's all I want to see at the end of the day, is a mayor that's not afraid to do things, because anyone who is afraid to do things will get nothing done. And that's just a reality, unfortunately.
Yeah, a tale as old as time.
Mm-hmm. I'm in a I'm in a very good position where I can just do things. I don't have to ask anyone for permission to do anything. I just do it. And if problems happen, I reassess. All right, let me get the elevator to the lobby unlocked here real fast. All right, should be good.
All right.
I think something that you may want to consider doing, and I know this is going to be a very, very questionable topic. I would push for this as hard as you can. Make the governor an elected position.
I agree. Especially concerning the matter of our current impeachment laws.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're at that point where the governor is not present in San Andreas unless things are on fire, and that is why things are on fire.
And even when they're on fire, sometimes, we have to roll them out in the hospital bed, so.
Yep, exactly.
Again, that's going to be a big one with the judiciary, and I know they'll push back, but I think, I mean, the other thing too, right, is just ballot initiatives. I could put out ballot initiatives, right, about certain things. And I think just getting the people's pulse on that and putting that out there might be the good first step.
Oh, I think that might be the most voted for initiative that has ever been voted for, if you put that out there.
And it might be detrimental to my relationship with the office, but again,
what are we at the end of the day, though?
Well,
What are we? a democracy?
I was going to say that's a pretty philosophical question if you're just asking in general.
Well, you know, at the end of the day, we're a democracy and the people choose. So if
I
the
agree.
people vote for, if there's, I mean, that's something that I think every single person that you talk to would want.
Yeah, without a doubt. Absolutely.
And if you
I know
get,
I want it.
yeah,
I've been
I
wanting
know. And if you get like record numbers, I mean, what are they going to say? No, this is a dictatorship?
Yeah, it's not good for public image. So.
Definitely not.
All right, well, hey, it was a great talk, and if you need anything, you have my number, okay?
Yeah, you have my number, right?
I don't believe I do. Just whenever you're ready.
It is 424-758-1658. You got any questions? Yeah, I'm available.
All right, sounds good. It's a good meeting, and you know, if you got time, come out to the debate tonight. But if
Yeah,
not,
I
no
think
worries,
if I'm around, I think I will.
Yeah, it's thankfully it's going to be fact checked tonight too, so people stay realistic.
Oh, really?
Yeah, fact checked by Sean.
Well,
to keep people realistic. So we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, we'll see.
It'll be a good time regardless.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
All right, well, have a good day.
You too, Mr. Pierce.
We'll talk later.
See you around.
Hey, Bob.
Uh,
Hey, thanks for setting up the meeting. I appreciate it.
Of course, you're very welcome.
Are you going to go to the debate later?
currently in jail. Wanted to make a complaint of unmarked FIB buffaloes joining pursuits. I advised dispatch that the drivers of our buffaloes are peace officers and are able to pursue, and the individual has no real grounds for anything. Figured I'd pass it up.
It was much better than the police debates.
Where's Will at? There he is. Hey, Will, that thing you texted me, was that over radio?
Yeah, she came on to -1 and said that.
Who was the dispatcher?
I do not recall. It was a female.
Are you sure it was a dispatcher?
Now that I think about it, I'm not totally sure.
Yeah, I don't think it is. I think it was a deputy that called me.
Okay, it may have been that then. Yeah, they came on and said they didn't know who to take that complaint to. I said I would just pass it up the chain, but I informed her that, yeah, the people that drive the buffaloes are peace officers. They can pursue.
Yeah, it
Isn't
seems
that
like
officer
Wawa
complaining that-
baby crybaby, basically.
Yeah, that's the impression I got as well. Because he's currently in jail, and I'm betting he was chased by a buffalo.
Yeah.
Oh, is this the guy that complained on Twinster that he got chased by
I believe
buffalo?
it is, yeah. Yeah, Vincent Forelli is who it was, and then the person on Twinster was Vinny F, so I'm pretty sure it's the same person.
I gotta read this.
Sir, if you have a couple minutes.
Yeah. Good job, Will. You handled that well.
Thank you.
Probably for your office.
Okay.
Can you tackle me?
That was a funny social media post.
Uh,
Complaining about being chased by a police car.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
49 franc.
There will always be people like that. No matter what you do, there will always be people that complain about being held accountable.
I just think that it's funny that they assume that a car with lights and sirens is not authorized to chase them.
I think it was more of a I'm driving a shitbox. There's a buffalo
Oh.
chasing me kind of situation. I don't know what vehicle he was in.
Well, that's not the response that they posted on social media.
What
they
is the-
specifically said they're not cops. It was 5 hours ago.
What am I searching to find this?
You could search for FIB. And then it's under the comments of that post.
FIB getting a blacked out buffalo involved in a pursuit. What the fuck is that?
And then they replied to a comment. Not a good look for whoever is driving that. They aren't a cop.
Huh. 'Cause I don't know if they necessarily mean they're not law enforcement. I think they just mean they're not a police officer. That would be my assumption.
I mean, maybe, yeah.
All right, what's up, Bob?
All right. I'm not too sure how much you remember from 2 days ago.
Just assume nothing.
Right. Okay. Before all of that happened, I talked to you about being unable to schedule some of the skip tracers with Moxie.
Right.
The skip tracers need like a supervisor or someone else that I can schedule things with. Kind of like Marcel for Pablo.
Yeah.
Because I have a skip tracer who's been waiting on onboarding for a week. He sent 2 follow-up emails asking about it, and the only response I can really give is I'm having trouble scheduling it, but that's just because I can't get a confirmation from Moxie. You did call her and leave a voicemail 2 days ago.
Oh, I know
I
I
don't know
did.
if you remember that.
I remember
Okay,
that.
yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna listen to that. I think it's very funny.
Yeah, it was a good one.
What the hell? Where is it? I can't see my own voicemail I left someone.
You should be
Oh wait,
able
hold on.
to
There
in
it
the
is. Hold
text
on.
log.
Wake the fuck up and do your job. People are trying to leave. Wake up. Nice. Okay. Is it just one right now?
Well, it's one who's waiting for onboarding and one who's waiting for an interview. And the other's waiting for approval for an interview. Like, they're just waiting for the application to be reviewed for a week. We have 3 people in a pending state.
Okay. Try to schedule it all on the same day and I'll do it. If it's possible to be done on the same day.
I'll see what I can do. One of them I still need the availability for. They haven't been approved yet. So I'll ask them for that, and then I'll see if I can get them all scheduled on the same day.
All right, yeah, just put it on my calendar. I'll just do it for now until Moxie's present again, I guess.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Just put it on my calendar.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I'll do them until Moxie is back in office.
All right.
What is that?
And then I'm not sure if you noticed, but I scheduled an interview for you on Friday.
I didn't, but I'm sure I'll be around to do it.
Yeah, it's at the same time as this meeting with Mr. Pierce was.
Yeah, that's good.
All right. The other one was I got a complaint about Marcel going into the men's closet without knocking. I've dealt with that with him, but he mentioned that we should have locker rooms. So I told him I'd bring it up, but I don't know if our maintenance department's gonna get the locker rooms back up and running anytime soon.
I might be able to get some maybe what we could start doing is allowing people to change in the bathroom.
We could do that, yeah.
That'll be an alternative solution.
Okay, yeah.
I will try and get that.
You can designate one of the stalls as a changing room.
We can just use all of them. It's fine.
Okay, yeah.
Not a big deal. It's just another area for people to change when needed. I don't think that's going to fix the problem. I think most people are still just going to go into the maintenance closet. And regardless...
Well, if you're not changing in the maintenance closet anymore, then...
No, I'm still going to leave. You know, I still think that it's fine if people change in there. It's convenient, and that's what's important.
I see, yeah.
It's more a matter of convenience.
Right. I was just gonna make an announcement about it at the meeting. Not singling anybody out, just a general reminder, since we have a lot of new faces.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I've got a lot of stuff to talk about at this meeting.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff.
Okay, maybe best not to try and do another picture day then.
Do we have a activity planned?
I need to follow up with Will. He was supposed to come up with one as the employee of the fortnight last week. Or
Yeah,
2 weeks ago.
I would make sure that he is ready.
So I'll follow up on that with him today.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess if we don't, we can do picture day, but...
Yeah, I can, maybe I'll just be the photographer. Unless you had someone in mind.
Well, I reached out to Felipe last time, but, they didn't wake up in time.
Yeah, I'll just be the photographer for this time, if we're gonna do it. I think we should do an analyst and agent, pictures this time.
Okay, yeah. I was thinking we could do security because we want to get the more common, what's it called? Figurine designs over to our artist first.
I see. Yeah, that being said, Pablo's not gonna be there at the meeting.
I see, yeah.
So we might have to do it a different day. I would work with Pablo, maybe try to come up with some days and do the same thing we did with the Halloween party and have all the security pick a time that works for them.
I'm not sure. I think security actually goes around the clock now. I'm not sure we'll be able to do that.
You think so?
Yeah, I think some of our later shift people probably won't be able to meet at a time with the earlier shift people.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to try.
That's fair, yeah.
See if you can find a time that works.
Yeah. Alright, I think that was it on my end here.
Okay, sounds good. If you need anything else, let me know.
Alright, yeah, that should be it. I guess do you want to look at the new skip tracer application, or should I just move forward with it?
Just move forward with it.
They seem fine.
Yeah, I believe in your assessment.
Okay, yeah. Alright, I'll go see if I can get those scheduled.
Perfect.
Oh, I also reordered some watches from the budget, and I've also got the order in for wallets, so that should be another 2, maybe 3,000 on the budget.
Yeah, that's fine. Good job, Bob.
See you around, sir.
You're doing very good work. I'm very pleased.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
And Power Street.
018, 10-7 for 5 minutes.
intersection of San Andreas and Power Street. Strongrock arrived to a traffic stop in southbound lanes of Power Street. Agent Hawks exited the vehicle with K9 Sunny, and Sunny alerted positively to narcotics being inside the vehicle. The driver was identified as Malcolm Stratton? I can't remember. What's this guy's name? Stratton. Yeah, there we go. Malcolm Stratton, and when asked to face away to be placed in cuffs, he failed to comply and continued to walk away from detainment. Strongrock documented searched the Speedo and found a bottle of OxyContin and 7 joints. There we go. Oh wait, let me add due to Mr. Stratton needing to he was Who is it? Jack? Oh, come in, Jack.
How you doing?
I'm all right. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. Just checking in to see if we've heard anything more about the activity on -15.
Not that I'm aware of. I know that Pablo has been doing routine patrols down there and trying to see if there's any more activity. At the moment, it doesn't look like it.
Okay. Cool. I was maybe thinking there might be a case there, but no worries if not.
I mean, there might be. We have reason to believe that someone is getting into the basement, which is not good. Really not good.
True. You know the staircase off the lobby? Does that go down there?
No. Not that I'm aware of.
I'm trying to think. I see. It's strange. Cool. I'm struggling to, my money laundering case that I've got for Throw Cruel. I've got in touch with the officers, had no response.
Who are the officers?
Let me tell you. I know one of them's Rob Mist.
Again, this Rob Mist guy.
It is Anita May, Jeff Jefferson, and Rob Mist.
Anita May, Jeff Jefferson, and Rob Mist.
Yep.
Is it only 3 reports, or did you get other ones that people responded to you on?
There's one more, but the charge for throw on that incident is a warrant, so he hasn't been charged for it yet.
Okay, I'm gonna say choose a different target. If we've only got 3 instances, and what is that in the last 60 days?
They're quite recent. They're all in September.
Yeah, let's try and find someone with more. over the span of 60 days, the last 60 days. So going back to August 16th.
Okay, sounds good.
Because
you got any names in mind?
No, but I would suggest looking into gang members that someone is not already looking into. So, like, for instance, Maya's already got Golf Gang. July is working on the blocks. Mark is working on the Vespucci Queens. I would just find, you know what? Wait, no, I think I already have someone working on that one.
I did look through the Marabuntas, but the people that I'm aware of the Marabuntas have been quiet recently. Even Mac. That sort of.
What about Wolf Haley?
Wolf Haley. Was that the guy with the parking lot the other day?
Yep.
Let me see. Just go do it by incidents. The pharmacy being robbed would count, wouldn't it?
Yep. That would be a way that they could, it could be turned into monetary based on, what they do with whatever they're stealing.
There isn't a lot. There's
all right. I'm gonna put you on Sammy Sharkbait then.
Okay.
There is a lot there.
Yeah, I remember from the interrogation.
Maya has the interrogation tapes, so I believe she was going to get them written out by a clerk. You can still ask a clerk to do that, or you can do it yourself, but that plus looking and cataloging his reports, I would say don't worry about reaching out to the officers for Sammy Sharkbait, because he has got a shit ton of them. So
yeah,
just utilize them. If we get flack, I'll worry about it.
Okay.
But yeah, that should be those should be some very easy subpoenas to be signed.
Yeah, definitely. Anything I missed yesterday? I was around a little bit, but not the whole day.
Don't think so. Not that I'm. No, I don't think so.
Oh, cool. Sounds good. I'll get working on Sammy Sharkbait then.
Okay, good. That should be one you should be able to get done pretty quickly.
Yeah, I'll get working on it literally right away.
Okay, good job, Jack.
Thank you.
I need to call that one person back. Does he know new employees or the promotions? Oh, well. He'll find out. Let's see. I need to call the person back. It was after the same number called me twice. Yeah, it was this one.
So you're 18 back tonight.
Hello, Strongrock.
Hi. Okay, sorry. I'm very busy today. Very, very busy.
It's okay.
Okay, so walk me through exactly what Mueller had the agreement with.
He told me he had an agreement with you, where we had label makers. He bought label makers from you, and we have unique barcodes on all of our jewelry because they're diamonds and crystals.
Right.
And so if they got stolen, we could, the police would give it back to us, and we could find the owner, and we keep cut log of all of our customers. But we bought the labels from you.
Okay. Yeah, was Mueller giving them to you, or was he doing it himself?
He was giving it to me. because I would do custom ones for people, so it would be cute to like to match like their like who was giving it, and it would all be like cute serial barcodes to match like the couple.
Yeah, see the thing is, the labeler is something that is utilized for police evidence.
Yeah.
And it's not really something that I can just give you.
Right.
Now, whereas labeling it is something that's possible, like labeling what
Right.
you're looking for is possible, but like
Right.
providing you with it is not something that I can do.
Okay. So
Um,
if I brought stuff to you en masse, you could just label a whole bunch of stuff.
yeah, that could be possible.
Okay. Okay.
And you could just bring it into the building, and I'm sure Bob could assist you, or any of the clerks.
Okay. Perfect. That would be great.
Okay, yeah, just I would maybe call beforehand. We've got the front
Yeah.
desk phone. I'm sure you can find on Twinsta.
Oh yeah, I know Bob really well.
Okay, yeah,
We
you can
used to
call
work
Bob as
together.
well. Organize a time, and yeah, I'll let Bob know he can do that for you.
Okay, and with how much would the fee be for that?
I'm not gonna charge you for that.
Oh, okay, that would be amazing. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. Just yeah, again, call Bob before, organize a time, and then he'll be able to do that for you.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem at all. Have a good one.
You too. Bye bye.
Yeah, I didn't know Mueller was doing that. Well, I can't call him, but.
Hello.
Hey, so someone from Vangelico, who I'm sure you know, apparently Mueller was organizing a thing with them where he would give them a label maker and detail information on the product. We're not going to do that. I didn't even know that was happening. But she is going to be bringing in stuff. She's going to call you and organize a time. And I'm okay with you labeling it what she wants it to be labeled. But she cannot have a labeler.
Understood, yeah.
Okay. And make sure whatever is being labeled on there has nothing to do with like police or
It's
FIB or yeah, I know it's a serial code,
yeah,
but just you know, use your best judgment if something's being
yeah. I'll
asked to
just
be
put like
labeled.
a little engraving of the serial code or something.
Yeah, just use your best judgment.
Of course, yeah.
Okay. All right, and you're okay to do that. You have my permission.
Sounds good.
Okay, thank you, Bob.
Of course, sir.
They could literally label. They could take a labeler and label a gun someone's someone like so and so's gun, and the PD would just believe it if they saw that. Because they would think that it was added as evidence by a cop. Not great. Not great. Oh, all right. Need a new camera. Okay. Pablo? Jalen. What? Who the hell is Jalen Hernandez? Alright. Already a very long day. Already a very long day. I'm hungry. Is it lunchtime? I think it's lunchtime. I think it's lunchtime. Which means it's Code Blue Cam time! I hope Sunny had fun with that stuff earlier. What was Malcolm yapping about the canine case law? I heard him say something about, like, delaying a traffic stop. Rights to counsel. Cruel and unusual punishment. Canines. Held. Civil or criminal action shall be disallowed against any government agency using a dog in its occupational work. If the bite or bites occurred while the dog was defending itself from an annoying, harassing, or provoking act, or assisting an employee of the agency in any of the following: apprehension, holding of a suspect where the employee has a reasonable suspicion that the suspect's involvement in criminal activity, the investigation of a crime or possible crime, and the execution of a warrant in the defense of a peace officer or another person. Held. What does held mean? A drug detection dog can be used to sniff a lawfully stopped vehicle for contraband on any traffic stop if the sniff occurs within the duration of time necessary to reasonably conduct the traffic stop. Yeah, so that's basically you just can't hold a vehicle until canine becomes available. So that had nothing, that had nothing to do with what we were doing. Sunny indicated positively, and that gives us reasonable suspicion. Actually, it gives us probable cause to search, but a positive indication for drugs in a vehicle by a drug detection dog provides an officer with probable cause, PC, to conduct a warrantless search of the vehicle. This court found that where there was no proof that the defendant had previously arrived or been inside of the stolen vehicle, that the defendant's entry into a vehicle which had been tampered with was an action taken in an emergency to prevent bodily harm or death to themselves, and that a reasonable person would have taken the same action. Accordingly, the defendant was found not guilty of theft of a vehicle. Oh, affirmative defense. Okay. All right, cool. Wordle soon? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. What, did I just hear a door open? That was weird. All right, let me get Wordle going here. Let me get Wordle going. The Gamba, I mean. I forgot. Someone didn't remind me. All right, there you go. Wordle. Ugh. I'm gonna grab some food. Let me put on Code Blue Cam. Let's see here. How a simple ticket turned into a complete nightmare. Yeah, that sounds good. Be right back. It's quiet. Hey, chat. React to this. React to this. Is it quiet? Do I need to turn it up? You want me to make it louder? Whoa, is that really a thing? Like, if someone calls 911 and says a name, it'll, like, pop up for all the cops on duty? What did he say? Wait, what? Oh my god. You know what? Actually, hold on. I've got an idea. I'm gonna do something really fast.
Hello, sir.
Hey, schedule as much of the skip tracer stuff as you can on Thursday. Tomorrow, if it's possible. If it's possible, I'll just do as much as I can tomorrow.
I've sent him a thing for Monday.
Okay, if it's try to reschedule. I mean, it's fine on Monday, but
I don't think Thursday is on his availability.
okay,
I can double
all right.
check.
Even if it's just the other things, if it's the interview or the well, I guess it'll both be interviews, but if you want to schedule it this Thursday or next Thursday, that works for me. Just make sure I'm aware of it.
If I can get a hold of them, okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah, just let me know, all right?
Yeah, one's scheduled for Monday already. The other ones, I'll keep you updated.
Okay, yeah, try for Thursday if you can.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, bye, Bob.
Goodbye.
That way I could just do it off stream. Is this the guy? Is this the guy? I thought they said they couldn't find him. That's the guy. Wow, this girl looks really young. How old is this lady? She looks like she's in her early 20s. What the heck? Huh. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do to escalate this? He's probably gonna do something that they tell him to stop doing, and then he's just gonna keep doing it, and he's gonna get arrested. Classic failure to comply. I'm not resisting. Is the Wordle Gambit done? Let me see. Hold on. I'm going to do Wordle if it's done. It is. All right. Let's do it. All right. Word, very, very late Wordle today, but we made it. October 16th, 2024, 12:15. Tracy Bennett, 2 of these for you. All right. What about like... I want to get 3 vowels in this, but I'm trying not to use words I've used in the past. Let's go for mouth. Okay, not great. Not great. Oh, attire. Ooh. Oh, wait, it's 2 T's. Damn. That would have been... wait, hold on. I can probably figure out... There's probably something I can get here. This would be such a good word, but I gotta put T. I gotta have a T in it. Oh, no. I think I go stale. Okay, that's pretty good. That means odds are it's like TRA. It could be ending in RT as well. All right, I'm thinking it's... Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I don't think it's I. I think there's no I. I think it's just double consonant, A, double consonant. Oh, there's so many. Oh, no. There's so many. What about ACT as well? Oh, there's so many options here. There's so many options here. Oh, no. All right, I'm using my lifeline on train. I'm using my lifeline on train. Oh, shit. Train hasn't been used before. Oh, wait, no, it has. It has. Damn. Okay. I think I'm going to go back to no I then. Oh, it could be trait, too. Oh, no. Oh, no. that doesn't work. It's got to start with T. It's got to start with T. And we've got TRT. That's it. Or I, but I don't think so. Okay, so TRA. I think I'm going to just go with that. That's a solid opener. Now, what's our ending? We already know it's not train. It could be trait. Let's see. No. Probably not. Can't be that. Okay. Trait. We know it's not train. So we got trait. Don't think we have any other. No. Not double A. No. That doesn't work. Traff? Trash? Oh no, we don't have S or H. Oh, hold on. Let me change the music. Okay. Nothing here works. No. Okay. J. No. K. No. 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 Tracked? Oh, it could be tracked. Okay, so we've got trait and tracked so far. I think that's the only options we've hit. Right? Or was there another one? Oh, there's also track. God, I feel like all those would have been used already. No, none of that works. So trait, track, and tracked. Honestly, there's probably more. I'm probably like, because I also, oh wait, no, that was just with T. We also have the possibility that it's ending in T, which would mean we got ART, we got ACT, we got AIT, we got AIN, we got brain. No, we need a T. Oh yeah, it's in it. Oh wait, so it's got to be AIT. That simplifies it a tiny bit, but it's also got to be a double vowel, so, or a double consonant. So we got like in, brate. No. Is this a word? Probably. We also have the possibility that it's a different consonant pairing. What about like irate? That's like that, right? Yeah, no, that's not it. Is there any other consonant pairings here besides R? I guess in technically, but probably not. No, we've got P. No, that's a primary. We've only got R. Oh, I guess K. No. So we've got R. So it's got to be RA. It's either TRA or RAIT. That is if it's an I. Could be CT. Could be GT. A. FT. Oh, hold on. Craft. Minecraft. Oh, that's another hard one. You know what? I'm going draft. Damn. Unforge. RANT. Grant. Off by one guess. Damn. Damn. Unfortunate. Honestly, I was pretty close. I feel like I was pretty close there. There was just so many words. Unfortunate. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna go check my food. I'll be right back. Oh, hold on. He's escalating. Hold on. I'm gonna check on my food. I want to see this. Did I pay out, chat? I paid out, right? Fake? What are you talking about? I love the narrator as he proceeds to lose his shit. I'm out with my friend. Don't even look in his direction. I'm not even that alcohol. I'm not even that alcohol, guys. I'm not even. I'm not even that alcohol. Oh. Oh, there he goes. All right, well, now he's under arrest. If you don't stop doing this, we're going to place you in handcuffs. Do it then. Hey, wait a minute. No. No. Stop arresting me and I'll stop resisting. You hear what he said? Did you hear what he said? The poke up in the head and saying, you haven't even read me my Miranda rights. Classic role-playing criminal. Dude, he is actually out fighting all of these officers. It's 3 versus 1 and they haven't even got him in cuffs yet. Oh my god. I'm not even alcohol. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Small application from hell. Tase his ass. Tase his ass. Oh, they're pepper. Oh, never mind. They're going to pepper spray him. What do you think's worse, tasing or pepper spraying? I think pepper spraying is probably like worse feeling, but I feel like it's less of a, what's the word? Like, it's less on the level like force matrix. I would say pepper spray is lower than lower on the force matrix, but it's definitely more painful. I mean, I've never been tased or pepper sprayed, but I can tell you from seeing like what happens that like the tasing, there's actually prongs that go into your skin. Did they spray him already? Oh, I guess they sprayed him. I don't know when. Can they legally tell him to stop yelling? I guess he's being they're there for disorderly conduct, and I would say yelling is definitely a part of that. But could they like charge him for yelling right now? I don't think they could. I don't think they could charge him with anything for just yelling right here. Because he's already resisted arrest. I mean, in the UK, yeah, not here. I mean, we have disturbing the peace as a charge here, but actually, let me see. Arizona, AZ, disturbing the peace law. Disturbing the peace in Arizona is a criminal offense known as disorderly conduct. Okay, so it's the same thing. Fighting or physical altercations, making unreasonable noise. I would say yelling is pretty unreasonable. Using offensive language or gestures, refusing to obey a lawful order, prolonged commotion or display, recklessly handling, displaying, or discharging a weapon in public. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Gotta check my food. Quick food check. Okay. Back to the video. Then I need like, gotta leave in another couple of minutes. There's someone in here. Oh, there is now. Yeah, it is. It is. Oh yeah, they definitely pepper sprayed him because they're being affected by it. Yo, this beanie's sick. This beanie says sheriff on it. We need that. Huh. His throat's gonna hurt in the morning. I'm not saying that because he's gay. I'm saying that's because he's been screaming for the last like 20 minutes. He's gonna bite him. Ultimatumly. Alright. This guy is actually really funny. He's been maced before. I don't think he's been maced before. I think he just is like, this guy's a know-it-all. You can tell. Like, he acts like he knows about things that he doesn't. I know that because I'm a know-it-all. Chuck's out. Oh, oh my God. This guy looks like Rocky after after the fight of the movie. Hey, Duran. You know, I will say I think a taser does hurt more, but it starts and then it's over. The pepper spray is like you're going through an event. It's like a crisis. Take me now. Hey, Sarge, water? No, I'm good. Respiratory failure? I don't know about that. I think it'd be a very select few people that could. I feel like more people could die from a taser than people could die from being pepper sprayed. God, he's gonna... Bro, this guy's gonna regret his decision so hard tomorrow morning. Get out of my car now. Who's he gonna kick? Who's he gonna kick? Who's he gonna kick? Bro, this is a really good video. This is really good. I would say top 20, maybe even top 10 we've seen. What do you expect? Why are they blurring it? Oh. Is it because it's a hospital? Probably. Is he crying now? Was he crying? Was that what that was? Oh yeah, he is. Oh my gosh, dude. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe like calling cops boring and cringe and stuff. Maybe that actually is good RP. Maybe I think you know what? I think I can say I'm wrong on that one. I think calling cops cringe is actually good RP. The National Guard? Uh-oh. The National Guard? Well, time to let him go, guys. .151, wow. Oh, yeah. Alright. Disorderly conduct, alcohol, failure to comply with a peace officer, assault and battery on an officer times maybe 2, maybe 3. And probably some sort of resisting. And let me guess, all of the charges get dropped, and he gets a signature bond, or some shit like that. Oh, I forgot about the spitting. Oh, cash bond. That's crazy. I mean, all the charges didn't get dropped, but still, that's crazy. What do you mean? No. It's not, they're not threatening an officer. That's not what it's saying. It's saying battery is him kicking them. That's what that is. It's not saying, like, threats on an officer. It's threat to an officer. So, like, causing to be a threat, you know? Not to threaten. Yeah. He said that, though? Yes, he did. He said, I'm gonna call my boyfriend and you're dead. Thanks. All right, nice. And look at that. The sun is shining. It's a beautiful day in San Andreas. And it's a great day to be the deputy director of the FIB. What is this?
Hi, this is Dahlia Faye. I have threatening messages attached to the front and back doors to my house and would like to make a report about it.
Oh my god.
I don't know if 911 does return calls, so respond when available. It's a house across the street from the Irvine Motel. Thank you.
What is it? What is this? Everyone, check out my latest Twinsta. Hard-working FIB there. Everyone playing Candy Crush. Where is it? How long ago was this? How long have I been eating food? Damn, this the hardworking FIB I've heard so much about. Bro, no one can see your picture for ants. All right, nice. All right, let's see. What's everybody up to? Do I need to make a new no dilly-dallying in the lobby rule? No dilly-dallying in the lobby? 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 No dilly-dallying in No, because we want people in the lobby. No. We want people in the lobby. Even if it's like agents and shit doing paperwork, I would rather them be in the lobby, you know?
Evening, sir.
Hopefully they
Hey,
respond to
how
you
we
soon.
doing? How's everything going?
Oh, waiting on the pre. Haven't heard back from her yet. After I reached out.
Yeah, she's a hard one to find sometimes.
It might be a case of we might have to do it tomorrow then, because I got some plans with Taylor pretty soon.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I mean, it's not exactly running away from us. It's pretty fresh, I assume.
Yeah, I don't think it's, I mean, it's not urgent, but it is something that we should be proactive about and getting done.
All right. Yeah, I mean, once we have all the stuff Nora can provide, we can just run with it at our own speed. It's just waiting.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I just
After reading through everything I was there, I at least got a better understanding what we're actually going after here.
Good. All right, well, let's see. Might get out and drive around a little bit.
I've got a quick question for a subpoena. Before I will ask the DOJ. Job records. Do we give the notice to someone in the state or to the individual that we give the job records from? Because the state job records.
You don't need to notify anyone.
Okay, so I'll take off the late notice.
Yeah, the state records are purely state information. The person you're requesting them for about they have no right to know.
Okay. I've done in that case, I've done the wording for the first one. If you want to take a look at that. Oh, I need to talk to this officer. Sorry.
I'm not gonna take a look at the job records one. I don't think it's. Yeah, go ahead.
Just really quickly. We've got a possible CAF against Kimberly Johnson, but we don't want to screw up your search warrant.
12 minutes, I'm done with it. I'm just reading everything.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately I'm shift 1 and I'm trying to get a hold of her for a while. I can text her some information, I guess. On another note, Kimberly Johnson, I have been looking at her, all of her reports since that.
Has Malcolm come and turned himself in yet?
Not with me, no.
All right. I'm gonna let Bob
if
know.
there's incidents or anything.
Well, no, I told him to come here. I'm gonna let Bob know. Hey, Bob.
Yes, sir.
Malcolm Stratum should be coming and turning himself in at some point. If he does, just let me know on radio, all right?
Okay.
And if you're not here, let whoever know. I'm sure he can tell them, but just pass the information around.
He's been pretty compliant with his payment plan, so.
Well, he's coming to turn himself in for something he did earlier, but.
Well, that's not great, but.
No, but he is turning himself in, so that is good.
Yeah, that is good.
Yep. All right, that was it. It's all right, Mark. I believe in your abilities with the job records. The burden of proof is not very high, so.
So yeah, I'll do the job record ones, then I'll use the job records to go after phone and bank.
Yep, that sounds good.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Let's go drive around, maybe. All right.
Tell me what you're up to. Tell me everything.
Let's do this. Peaceful Street, Pillbox Hill. I bet you it's people walking out of the apartments and pickpocketing people.
Victor 76 to Peaceful Street to look at the suspicious activity.
Copy 6 Victor 8.
I don't have a camera.
Victor 8 is going to be 23 on scene. Just go to the area. Don't see anything right now. Hey, what's going on?
Hey, I didn't see anyone over there, but I imagine it was probably someone who just, you know, got called in for looking suspicious. And they probably ran away pretty quickly.
Oh. Well, budget. Appreciate you trying.
Yeah, no problem. I need a camera.
Victor 8, dispatch. We're gonna be good for him that suspicious activity back then.
Copy.
Camera. Back from Lurk. Lurk! I feel like I'm missing something. I probably should get a vest. Got this bottle of piss. Bottle of piss. Why did I lose more windows? What the fuck? Why can't I see any? Oh. Raid. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
EMS from Dispatch Channel 1. The 911 call from the Up and Atom. Sounded like a car accident.
Strongrock, you busy?
What's up?
Can I borrow you if you're free? Not urgent.
Are you firm?
I'm at the Sonic stand.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta go. I'm gonna one more thing, and I promise I'm back.
Victor 8, 76, 37, and Eatingsville. Correction, Elborough.
Copy that, Victor 8.
Mark,
Yep.
if you need a hand, I also have a CDL now.
Oh yeah, that would be helpful.
Alright, I'll head down.
Okay. All right, I'm good. I just had to check on Julius because he just got back from the vet, and I didn't.
The evidence thing. Evidence.
Why are these in here? Why are these things in here? Someone's. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell was that?
07, we've got a mess with locals in the car park MRPD.
Huh? Did you say we have a mess of locals in the car park of the MRPD?
Been having a few of them drive like crazy around here lately.
Now, where are they driving crazy?
MRPD car park,
PD.
they are wrecking 3 vehicles.
Oh, the locals, yeah, okay. Yeah.
We got a motorcycle watching over the MRPD car park.
Yeah, that's fine. They just approached when they saw the local trashing into pollution.
Might have 1 vehicle out for mission.
Why are they making such a big stink about locals?
6 Victor 8 dispatch, we're gonna be code for that suspicious activity back then.
Is that a Sultan?
You Thatcher so much.
Why are there so many people at MRPD? Why are they stacking?
To the officers near the car, please stay away. It's almost on fire.
This is 6 Victor 8 dispatch. We're gonna be in 37 with a blue Stratum, East Innocence Boulevard, unknown occupants.
37.
Copy
that. I'm on my way now.
Let's go respond to that ATM. Oh my. Oh my, what is happening? Local affairs? What do you mean local affairs? You know, it'd be really funny, though, to start auditing the PD's work. You know how pissed people would get? That would make people #1 enemy of FIB even more than we already are.
There's like 71's right at the Legion Square roundabout. I'm gonna take a look.
Oh, that's definitely them. And no plate.
Motorcycle leaving the
Yeah,
scene
that was
northbound.
100% them. Guaranteed. Guarantee that was them.
Couple of abandoned vehicles at the roundabout as well.
Yeah, that was 100% them.
Disregard or shots fired at MRPD.
It's now a tow truck here and someone on a motorcycle. I believe it's the
Peregrine
same
Hawk?
individual back.
Was the second shot just then?
Negative.
Mirror Park. How could they? How could they? I'm really confused with that, what Meltalic was doing in that little alleyway on his bike. He stayed there a lot. Really confusing what he was doing there. And my mind says pickpocketing locals, but like, why was he just staying in the same area? That's a really odd place to do it.
Person on the bike just picked someone up.
Global warming is baloney. Amen, brother. Hell yeah. Huh?
Do we have any available 10-8 unit in the city to go to the shots fired and 47 on Elgin and San Andreas?
FIB from 2PD. I've been observing those 71s. The individuals seem to have left the area. I can be there with you to roll in. I have not had eyes on the 47 yet.
4076 to the 47 on the gunshots.
005 sim traffic.
Dispatch 3, Gargoyle 99. We're in an 80 with a motorcycle. Southbound on Elgin, it's a black motorcycle occupied by one suspect.
By one.
Requesting 177 if available. We've got 2 bikes on it.
Is that his name?
Be advised,
one suspect?
an individual dressed in black on a motorcycle was seen near the scene of the 71.
040 is found the downed individual. Check for...
We're currently left eastbound onto
EMS
the...
from PD.
Did the person in black have blue on the back of their car?
Repeat that for me?
They have a cut on with some blue colors on the back.
I couldn't see them from the back. They had a headband. They were wearing a red headband, and there was some white graphic on the black tee in the front.
I don't think this is the same person.
The individual is unconscious. I'm just gonna check for his injuries. EMS, you're code for to roll it.
Alright.
For the motor units involved in the 1080, we're conducting a raid right now, so I'm not sure if there are enough available units.
I think we're good with just the 2 of us.
Solid. Oh, that's a cool license plate. It says Beanie.
Alrighty.
Turn the radio down just a tiny bit more. I think I'm already very happy with Maya and July. I'm already very happy with their
Channel 2 and 3 are going.
their work so far.
We're using a secondary radio. Thank you.
What the hell?
Done for.
Cam Washington. They saw me. I want to see what they're doing, but I also don't want them to think that I'm watching them. There they are.
More gunshots. Just received 71s outside MRPD.
10-4.
005 from Sierra 18 direct.
To try and get 2 units towards
Send it.
you. I believe it could be those.
I was able to
local
take some pictures
MRP
of the
units showing
individual on
you-
the bike before they left. I'm going to make her internal reports and add them onto that file for you to look.
I'm here, but I'm on light duty.
Yeah,
I'm not
affirmative.
pushing alone. I think I
Just
see
share
a
it with
down
me once you've,
individual across
added
from me. Alright, I'm walking up.
10-4.
In the archway to your right, whoever this unit is pulling up, am I just driving away?
Oh, I'm gonna. Never mind. I thought that was the.
The transcript is done.
One. I got a guy walking on foot right around the corner.
What the hell
What
are they doing
wearing?
down
'Cause
there?
I seen a guy standing
All
right
black.
next to them. Yeah,
Black,
stop that
got
guy. He was like right there with the person and then just started walking away. EMS from
Just
PD.
after the bike left, I saw a black
Going to be
squarey
requesting
looking
RA on the
northbound
corner
car
of Center Street
going
with Spook
on
Boulevard, please. I'm going to
Power
have
northbound.
possibly a GSW victim.
Do you have
High rates of
pictures
speed.
of it?
Fortunately not though.
I saw the individual pick up a second person near me. I don't think they have time to switch to that vehicle.
I need 77. This guy's looking at it.
Maybe find a little weed?
Alright, I have 195.
I don't think there's any, like, big weed growers right now.
This guy's been shot in the head and the heart. This isn't looking good. 10-9. Stand by.
005 018.
Stand down.
Straight up fire with you. First, I'll add an extra image on there.
Aircraft, I appreciate it. I'll take a look.
Oh god, they got no pulse.
Uh-oh.
776 back to initial scene for security.
Bro, I feel bad for that guy. I can't understand a thing he says. I can't understand a goddamn word, and I feel bad.
Oh god, it's the ribs.
What?
The ribs just caved in. Oh my god, what do I do?
They're dead. They're dead, Casey. There's nothing you can do.
Requesting CID to MRPD. We're gonna have a DOA.
Book 11 is busy with the other scene that might have DOA incoming.
Be aware, there's a car on fire on MRPD from a local who just ran into it.
DOA does not mean CID. Someone died. Oh, better give it to the detectives.
We've got a vehicle pulling up.
Claire, just tell them to leave the area.
Okay, what's your 20?
Corner of Spring Sinistry.
Uh-oh.
Victim's gonna be a Jamie Supella.
These... Oh, that one's been hit. Has this one been hit? Oh, it's so dark in here. That one's not been hit. Hmm. Wallet. Beer. YOLO cup.
Highway 12 from Book 11.
Go ahead, Wookie 11.
Yeah, I think mine also just died. Just have them not put them into cold storage and I'll take over the DOA when I'm doing the other one as well. And Eclipse.
Radio traffic clear.
Yeah.
EMS from PD.
EMS is going to be really tied up, Rooster. We got 2 DOAs.
2.
If his person's still alive, then they're a priority. Go ahead, Rooster.
Alta Laguna Hawick. Is that the same area? No, it's not. But I'm gonna check it out anyways.
We just needed an EMS. 52 on Vinewood Boulevard. Got a lady that came off a bike in a chase. She said she can get treatment after she's been released. I think she's probably alright now.
Alright, PD to Central. To the FIB agent that observed the first shooting, you specified someone was wearing a red headband?
Jack, Mr. Andrews.
I believe so. Should be advised I'm colorblind, so it could be like a reddish brown or something adjacent to red, but it looked red to me.
No worries.
The guy had like
That is the same exact area.
Like chaps on the side of his cheeks, a mustache.
Dog?
Or any face paint or anything?
No face paint. Besides the individual on the motorcycle with the black shirt and the red headband, there was also a tow driver wearing what looked like a paper bag with a smiley face on their head.
Oh, James Appeller, huh?
Or thank you.
Yeah, there was a crashed out motorcycle on scene that got picked up by tow driver and driven away, going.
37's in Stab City.
Away from the roundabout.
I'm going to that.
Did the one with the smiley bag appear to have a headset and a high-vis vest?
A-firm.
Right, let's take this. Let's take this whole DOA thing to another channel. Dispatch, can we get one?
Yes,
Channel 2.
Hey, channel 2, let's go.
Leader 07 to dispatch. That person with the paper bag, I believe they came to speak to you about whether an officer was available for a weapons license.
Dispatch 3, Godzilla 99.
Oh my god.
That's it?
Requesting a 77 for transport for a 95 off Vinewood Boulevard between the Tadu Parlor and the Up and Out, but just off to the side of the road.
We'll try to get 1 to you as soon as possible.
Yeah, we're 2 motor units and we got 195.
Brewster's motor? I didn't know that. Oh, there's another 37 in Stab City. Ooh, okay. We might actually have a drug dealer here.
Any moto on you? Radio?
Yeah, motor's on radio, but we just had a 95.
Well, we're gonna be at 80 with a motorcycle here at Pink Cage. South Alta, right meteor. We're gonna be behind the Pink Cage back now. Doing a lot of squeezes we can't do, but I am keeping eyes right now. We're gonna be on West
The
Occupation
Lost.
Ave. Any extra units?
Unlikely at this time.
10-4. I'm just gonna chase him. I'm not gonna do counts. If anybody is on radio, just let me know.
Find it odd that person's... Is that a local? I can't tell. Well, the fact that they just disappeared, I think, would say it's probably a local. Oh yeah, those are locals. Locals running away because they're probably being pickpocketed. Oh my god. Locals are shooting each other. Hey, there's that. There's that, car again. The Lost, huh? Oh, yeah, they're gone. They know I'm here. Time to get out of here. Oh my god. That was not great. Blue Subaru. It's interesting they took their cuts off. Oh, there they go. Is that the Chebrek or the Sultan? That's the Chebrek. Chebrek's looking for cars to break into. The Sultan was definitely either pickpocketing or selling. Sultan's also gone. You're back from your raid. Talk about a WoW nerd. Nice view. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Oh yeah, look. They just broke into that car. What the hell's this? You know who's been really quiet on radio today? Harold. I think we've heard him talk twice on radio.
Motor units behind Bishop, what's your status?
Jeez.
Your status?
Strongrock.
Hey, firm.
Would you be available tomorrow at 1 o'clock for the onboarding?
Yeah, sounds good.
Who are you calling for? Is that Ace?
Hey, Fern.
I heard my name. What's up?
I was just asking for a status check because we still have...
Alexa, remind me tomorrow at 1 p.m. I have an
we're
onboarding.
Just going to
17,
let her go on
10,
scene and
76 to humane notes.
charge her with a misdemeanor. It was just evading anyway.
Copy that.
Shouldn't have ran in front of the car. Oh, well, there's another one. And they're dying like flies. Oh, it's alive. Wow. On a Thursday? I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm just going to come around for that. That's it. Oh my God. On the phone and without a helmet? That's terrible. That's terrible. That guy is asking to die. Oh, all right, let's park up for a little bit. Unknown 911. Ugh. What's up, chat? How's it going? How you guys doing? How's everyone's Wednesday? So-so? Good. Good. Very good. Hmm. Hold on, I wanna... God damn it. Slash me sits on car. This looks like I'm having some sort of a... what do they call it? What's the word? Not, I mean, rendezvous, but like, an adjective. What's the adjective I'm looking for? Mayoral debate in less than 1 hour. Clandestine rendezvous. Yes. Malcolm. Oh, there he is. Oh, they're going to be asking for me on radio in a second. That is if they pick it up. Oh, yeah. Incoming. Go to the FIB, asshole. Wind farm. Yeah, it's just people robbing. Why are all the debates in a late shift too? It's because it's... Well, that's not... An hour is not late shift too. To be fair. But it's because it's goddamn...
10:42. Good night.
Goddamn server panders way too hard to NA. We've known about this. There they go. They break into any other cars around here? I found one here. I'm surprised no one's... Mount Chiliad ATM. No. Oh. Can I... How do I change what seat one I want? Can I change that? I thought I could change... Oh, maybe I have to do it in the... Hold on. Anything on the radiation guy? Not yet. There we go. Nice. Nice. There will be a debate today at 6 p.m. EST in less than an hour. Please come to ask your questions if you have comments. If you have concerns, please come and make them known. Wow. Vote for 4 mayoral candidates. I mean, we're definitely voting for Jarther and Pierce. I don't think I'm gonna vote for anyone else. Oh, who was it? Tunix. We'll probably vote for Tunix too. What the hell is that sound? Jesus Christ, did you hear that? Like a rabid coyote. Booba should debate Harold. You mean the most popular person in the city? Yeah, that'll definitely go well. That'll definitely go well.
Radio check.
And 2. And 2.
Any unit available to head over to
Strongrock, Mr.
Phipps
Stratton
Medical
is here to
Tower?
grab
There's
himself in.
somebody being treated right now, and the doctors there
On
believe
my
they might
way.
have been attacked.
Unless Maya, are you busy?
Yes and no. Just seen someone die.
I mean, are you handling it, or are you just there to help?
I'm writing statements and submitting evidence. I was the first person there. Witnessed a lot of suspects there.
So then
I'm
you're the
sure I'll be
primary,
busy.
right?
Negative, I'm not the primary.
Alright, I'll handle Stratton.
I can start preparing stuff for you until you arrive here, because I am at the building.
Then why don't you just handle it? It's pretty simple. The charges are already all there. You just gotta send them up.
Sure. I've done that before.
Okay, I'm on the way.
I can probably figure it out. I'd
No,
rather not fuck around and find out.
I'm on the way.
I feel like this is a great learning opportunity.
Is that who I think it is? It sure is. Oh, he... Reckless evading. He knows it's me, too. He knows this vehicle. Just like we know that's his vehicle. If the vehicle's flagged, I have reason to pull it over. He's impeding traffic. You're impeding traffic, buddy. Give me a reason to pull you over and I will. What are the Marabuntas doing in Sandy? Oh wait, probably end up with misuse of a occupational vehicle as well. Hold on, I'm stacking. I'm stacking. Double A23 FIB coming out of the lobby.
letter of the law versus spirit of the law.
Yeah, exactly.
Hello, Stratton. How are you doing?
Can't complain.
What are you arguing about?
Oh, the case law with the dog sniffing. It's like you can sniff, no problem, but it's not allowed to extend the traffic stop. Which, when Frost stopped and waited for the sniff to go through, prolonged the traffic stop. So if we wanted to go all bench trial shit, then
What are you
it's an
talking
argument.
about? Delayed? How did she delay the traffic stop?
She didn't
Because-
interrupt me while I was speaking, pretty much.
No, there was no talking. She came back when she went. Okay, she took my information and went. Hold on, let me move this. She took my information and went back to her van or back to the car, and then me and Hawks were talking, and I was like, "Yeah, I got 3 joints on me." And by this time, Frost came back and was standing by the door. She waited there for Hawks to start the sniff instead of continuing the traffic.
The sniff was underway. I'm not sure if you realize it, but the sniff was underway while Frost wasn't even back yet.
Sonny wasn't even at the car by then. And I heard
Yes,
you
he
give him the
was.
command. I heard you give him the command to sniff while Frost was standing next to him. It's not a big a deal. Like, so we're just having a conversation with the case law in general. Like, it's all good. I'm not contesting anything. We're just having a conversation. I'm
Right.
just saying.
So
Here's the thing.
when it says delayed, it means like the dog was nowhere near you, and you were being
07,
held
I've got
until the
Ruby's
dog
ran
could
out
sniff
of
the
showed up on
vehicle.
site. Yeah, that's what Hawks
Talk
just said.
about
Yeah, that's the spirit
investigation
of the way the
or
case law
something?
is, but not the
We've got
wording
something
of it.
Well, it's not. Listen, at the end of the day, it's a case law, not law. So
Yeah. I was saying it's an argument to be made. It's not necessarily black and white.
yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Case law is not law, and the DOJ does not have to follow case law if they don't want to. Technically speaking, case law is a.
It's a precedent that.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
more
more of
likely than not-
it's a guideline, but if a judge doesn't want to follow it, they don't have to. They can rule however they want.
Which would just okay.
It would, yeah. You might be able to get an appeal based on their ruling, but they can still rule however they want.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could say that pretty much with a judge in general, though. In that case, other than constitutional, they can really violate anything and change the laws around.
Yep, very true.
Unless it's written down in the actual code and legislation, that's.
Yeah, and unless they're literally like going against the Constitution or legislation like the penal code. But even then, judges still will. Oh well, it's written that way, but it wasn't supposed to be enforced that way.
Yeah, the spirit versus the letter of the law.
Yeah, exactly.
It's Joy's favorite thing to say.
Oh, he sure does, and he loves to talk. Okay, all right. Maya, I'm gonna walk you through this. All right, very
All right.
simple. Read him his charges.
Well, we should probably read them as rights, but I mean.
No, you don't need to. We're not questioning him on it.
Yeah, fair enough. Malcolm, you're getting hit with driving on the wrong side of the road, operating a motor vehicle without a license, failure to comply with a peace officer, and 2 possession of a CDS in the 2nd degree. How do you plead?
Hold on, wait, what was that again?
Oh my God, you weren't even listening.
No, I thought you were still talking to Strongrock.
No,
No,
she's
I
talking
was
to you.
reading you your
okay, what's the
charges. All
charges?
right. Okay, first, driving on the wrong side of the road times 1. Second, operating a motor vehicle without a license times 1.
Bullshit, I
Third.
gave her my license.
Yeah, it was expired.
What? Are you serious? I never even got it back.
Hold on, let me make sure, but I'll go get your license.
41.
Hold off on charging until I can check the license.
Hi, Beckett.
I thought it said 9:30, but maybe it said
Hi,
10:30.
Harold.
I don't remember looking at it and be like, oh, that's why she took it, because it's expired, but... Lurk God. I don't know if I'd say that. Oh, no. I looked at the date wrong. All right, you're good. It's not expired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Already took the charge off. Here you
Oh,
go.
you did? Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Does it expire though? Because I realize now that I got to. Oh, how,
I think I read. I think I read the start date rather
30th.
than the. Yeah, it's you got 14 days.
It's been like 3 months of driving without a license, and I got like 70 charges of it. So I understand why someone would hit me with it.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, we're striking through the driving
Okay.
without a license because it's obviously not expired and not
All right,
suspended. 2 counts of possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the 2nd degree. It's for the joint
2?
and for the oxy.
Oh, fuck! Wait, how many joints were there?
You had 7 more joints in your glove box.
Yeah, 10 joints total and 1 bottle of oxy.
All right.
And the
Yeah,
last
that shit
charge
legit.
would-
that shit legit wasn't mine though. I wasn't bullshitting on that, but no, that's cool. I was in my van, so I understand.
Yeah. I mean, if you look at it, you know, you conveniently only have 3 on you, which is the legal limit, which I guess makes sense. But
Yeah. No. I know how
The
it looks.
last
Oh,
That's
he
what I'm
knew.
saying.
He knew what he was doing.
No, dead ass. The oxy wasn't mine, and most of those joints were.
Okay, then whose were they?
Doesn't matter. Constructive.
Well, yeah,
possession.
constructive possession. But I mean, you know, at the end of the day, we're the ones pressing the charges, so.
Yeah, well, I'll just take the charge for CDS. That's no problem.
And the last charge.
Come
that,
on,
is-
snitching's cool. Snitch on your friends. That's the new thing to
Snitching
do.
gets you killed. What do you mean?
No.
Snitching's pretty cool, yeah.
I legit know 2 people that are dead right now because of snitching.
Recently?
Not recently.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Last charge is misuse of a government-issued occupational vehicle. How do you plead?
Yeah, you're getting charged with a crime and you were driving a state vehicle. That's how it works.
I've never heard of that charge before.
You want me to read it for you?
I'm kind of curious of it. Yeah.
Let me see here. Any individual found to be operating or utilizing a state-issued occupational vehicle in the commission of a misdemeanor or felony offense, not including traffic citations. So, i.e., you were transporting drugs. Not necessarily in the vehicle, but you had them on you and you were getting arrested for it. It's not, I think it's literally just a fine.
Yeah. But I mean,
it's a $400 fine.
That's fucking wild. So just because I had drugs on me.
Yeah.
While
Well,
I
because
was-
you're
while I
getting.
was working.
Yes, because you're getting arrested. Yeah. Like if you weren't getting arrested, and you were just getting a citation. You know, you wouldn't get that charge. But because you were using a government issued vehicle technically in the commission of a crime by having the drugs. Yes.
Interesting.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Probably don't see that charge very often because a lot of cops don't know it exists and they don't do their job properly.
I would figure that when you look at the commission of a crime, I would figure that would fall into like I'm robbing a house, throwing furniture into it, or like I'm using it for a crime.
Well, technically, you did. Because
You could have been driving those joints, you know, somewhere to be sold.
Well, that's no. That's not even what I'm saying. That's not even what I'm saying.
The traffic thing.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, you committed a crime by having them, and you were using a government vehicle.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Any misdemeanor or felony constitutes that charge.
Oh, I'm so cooked right now. I'm sure there's examples of other wordings that I could use here.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. It's like actually utilizing the vehicle for a crime. But
Yeah,
this is purely you commit a crime using the vehicle, like while using the vehicle.
There are other things like getting your stuff back after being arrested because it wasn't used in a commission of a crime, having it on you while another crime is being done, kind of thing. But I'm struggling to find the wording right now. I'm so fucking cooked.
Well, I mean, you said the joints were in the car, right?
They were, yeah.
Yeah.
Even then, even if they weren't, even if they were on him,
the way it's worded,
If they
you
were
just
on
have
me,
to
it would be I would make a
operating the
much better
vehicle.
argument.
if
Yeah,
they
the
were
fact
on
they
you,
were
they
in
would
the
be.
vehicle.
Yeah, if they were on you, it'd be a better argument, but it would still technically constitute that charge.
Thank you for your service.
Excuse me.
All right, how do you plead, Malcolm?
Without a license is gone, right?
Yeah, license
What's
is not
the
under.
times and fine?
You need help finding that, Maya?
It's $1,000, $1,350, and 30 months, and a singular point on your license.
And you can tell him how much it'll be with a guilty plea. That if you put that in, it'll tell you, or you don't even have to put it in. Just click on the little drop down, and it'll probably be
Oh, I
less
see.
time. That's if he wants to plead guilty.
Yeah, with a guilty plea, it's only 24 months.
Damn, that's still a considerable amount.
God. That's so. It's
Well, don't
legitimately a
run.
rough
Don't
choice.
run now.
No. It's legitimately a rough choice because. Okay.
I mean, there's not really much to go off of here. You know what I mean? Like it's guilty or not.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it goes down to whether I would actually want to fight the charge later or not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll go guilty. I'm
Guilty? All right.
Wise choice.
Considering this all stemmed from Frost being in the middle of the fucking road during going through a red light. Yeah, okay.
Well, I mean, she says that you were in the wrong side of the road, and she's an officer at the end of the day. So.
And that's the thing, and that's the bullshit thing, because it's her word versus mine. I was making a left-hand turn, and she was mostly into the intersection. So I ended up hitting her, is what happened. But I was making a left-hand turn. I did take the turn probably a little tighter than I should have, but I wouldn't say it was full on in the other lane. She was past the second white line on the intersection.
All right, Malcolm, I'll be issuing you a fine. It's going to be $1,350.
Speaking of that, you got any fines, Malcolm?
Yeah.
Please feel free to come back to this
I'm
building
on-
to receive a discount on your fine at a later date.
Well, they're not overdue, are they?
I'm on week 8, ain't I, Bob?
You are, yeah.
Oh, that you know what? Good for you. Good for you. Not a lot of people actually follow through with the payment plan, but
Yeah.
good for you.
He's been very diligent.
I got 2 more payments left. I'm good, as far as I know.
Unless you have more
I
overdue
remember
fines.
Well,
setting
no,
up.
Moxie keeps adding on the fines. Like this fine now will get added to next week's payment, then I go to pay.
Oh, really?
So when I'm done, I'll have no fines.
I remember setting up a payment plan for a person and they didn't even
I
show
see,
up
I
for
do
the
see
first
that.
installment.
Almost 2 years since hearing Booba giving Air One
Mr. Malcolm here
comms.
has been very good at coming in to do his payment plan.
Mm-hmm. Also, make the payments based on actually working mechanic shit, not actually just robbing ATMs for it.
Strongrock, do we have a holding cell here where DOC can pick them up?
You know, you
One
can.
where we don't
he
have to walk.
What?
Oh, I assume we have one downstairs. on the
No,
way up.
no, just you know, DOC will come in here and grab him.
Okay.
Yeah.
You returned the license to him, correct?
Yeah, he's got it.
Do we need to seize anything,
Nope.
or can we just
Nope.
call
He's,
DOC? All right.
What?
No, we don't. You can let DOC know he's coming though.
Are you sure you don't see this? I'm not gonna lose
I'm
anything when I get
positive.
out.
No, you're good.
All right.
DOC will automatically bag everything up when you get sent.
Oh, okay.
I've heard otherwise.
Yeah, I've had otherwise happen before. I'm a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, you can let us know if you don't. You don't have anything on you you could use as a weapon in there, do you?
Besides my gun and
Well,
knife.
no, I've heard they don't give it back is the issue.
Yeah. You retrieve your
Seize it and they
belongings
don't
because
give
they
it
weren't
back.
seized. You don't get it back.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine.
Tell you what, how about
It's
can I
been
go
a
put
while
stuff
since
in
I've.
stuff that I care about not losing? Can I go put it in the trunk of the car?
Sure, go ahead.
All right.
It's been a while since I've heard of it happening, but
Yeah, so what I think I've heard about the problem you're talking about, it's more or less when they have seized his possessions and then they do it again.
Yeah.
oh, maybe okay.
They like file a new thing and just throw the
Exactly.
rest
They
away.
seize them, give them
Yeah.
back, seize them again.
Yeah.
I see.
Just I've never had anyone come back to me after I've sent them up for just with their items on them.
I see. I've had the complaint several times at the DMV, so.
Is he turning himself in for something?
Yeah, he had on Frost earlier, and then we had Sonny positively ID drugs in his car.
Huh. That.
Yeah, not too bad.
Oh, unfortunately, there's no DOC on duty right now.
Oh, that's not great.
I'm getting reports that someone 911 13 minutes ago and was told PD would be going, but there's been no one gone to the hospital.
Oh, yeah, I need to add the pictures that Cross took for me.
Think a lot was happening in between at that time.
Spoilers.
I don't think anything has happened in between that time.
Strongrock, I can share the internal report Cross set up for the incident with the shots on the runabout with law enforcement.
Yeah, as long as it looks good. I don't want us looking bad because it's a half-assed report.
I'm looking at it, and it seems like Cross filled it fully out and put in a statement, his 3 pictures.
Hey,
and
your
everything.
car's in like a place where it's not going to get towed, right?
The meter's paid for an hour, and
I
it's a friend's
would-
car. She's coming to get it.
Oh, okay, good. Oh, perfect. All right.
Alrighty, you ready for DSU to pick you up?
Yeah, we're good.
Alrighty, you take it easy. Take care in there.
Have a good one, Malcolm.
Later, guys.
Nice.
Damn, DOC's quick.
They sure are.
It's like a smoke outline left of him.
Yeah, we just swoop in and grab them.
Yeah, it's like a Dyson.
God damn, there was a lot of HVTU people around.
It's been a while since I've seen them dominate the directory like that. I remember one day they took up an entire page.
I'm sure they do.
Like you could have the entire screen with just HPTU.
Sir, can I have another minute with you here?
Yeah.
We don't need to go all the way up to your office for this one.
All right.
I was looking a bit more into the skip tracer things.
Mhm.
I sent one of them. I think was I had them noted as missing an interview, but it turns out they made a rescheduled one. And Moxie hadn't approved them yet.
Okay, so she did the interview. She just hadn't approved it yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I accidentally just emailed him saying that because he missed the interview and didn't reply. I think some notes got missed here, so I'll have to look into that. But
just re-interview him and, or not re-interview him. Email him again. Who's the individual?
Mason Sanders. I believe Moxie said she was going to speak to you about him, but I don't know if that happened. We should have his interview. I can check here. No, we don't have his interview notes.
So are we positive he had an interview?
I can double check. He didn't confirm the time, but he is saying in this email that he did.
Said Mason Sanders, right?
Correct, yeah. He knows her name and the dog was there. He did also, I think I do remember now, that I have talked with Moxie about him.
Yeah. Just Adam, give him an onboarding.
Okay, sure.
If you can do it at the same time as
I think it
another
was,
one, that would be great.
I can see if I can get it tomorrow, yeah.
Does he have a mullet?
He does, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm talking with Moxie. He needs a lot of training.
That's what she said, yeah. She wanted to know if it was, she wanted to talk with you about how much effort we want to put into new hires.
Well, if Moxie's not going to be around for the foreseeable future, I don't have the time to go out and, walk them through it. And I don't think we have enough active skip tracers right now. So, I think we're going to have to put that one back in Moxie's court. Because I don't have the time to go out there and, walk them through every little piece,
Right.
While I want more skip tracers, I don't have the time for that.
Yeah. Do you think maybe we could talk with Riley and Oakley, maybe?
You can, yeah. You can speak with them and see if
they'll
they're...
be around.
Yeah. Yeah, but Bob needs, understanding of what the skip
I'll send them a
tracers do.
text and then, yeah. If they say they're likely to be around for the next week, I'll see if I can schedule him in tomorrow as well.
Yeah, he's gonna... I mean, if Moxie's aware that he needs a lot of training, then he needs active people.
Yeah.
That are going to be able to be around when he is to help him through questions and problems.
Right.
And I mean, I'm here and I can answer his questions, but my goal was to pass this off to Moxie, and I know she's probably for good reason why she's not around, but I don't know.
I mean, I think a lot of this would probably be solved just if we had another supervisor.
Yeah, I'm sure we would, but I mean, the only two people that are remotely around, well, the three people, Oakley, Riley, and Selena, and Riley and Oakley think trying to become cops.
Yeah.
And while I'd make them a skip tracer lead, I don't think it would change anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. Well, I think it might with Riley, right? Because her main point was that it feels like it's a dead end.
You think promoting Riley to a skip tracer lead would make her stick around?
I think if we gave her a bit of authority to maybe hire some people, shape the department a bit, she might be more interested. Because from what I heard from your conversation and what I talked with her about, it seems mainly like she just wanted something different, right? She wanted to submit it and see what happens.
I mean, I'm open to that. I mean, she's been around. She's good. I haven't had too many problems that I've, I think she knows what she's doing.
She does, yeah. I mean, she plays it safe. She frequently mentions how she wishes there were more skip tracers so she could go as a group and go get some of the gangs. So I think if we can let her, hire some people that...
Yeah, I mean, I'll give her, I will give her a shot. Let's see if she RSVP'd for the meeting this Saturday.
We should probably talk with her beforehand about that instead of just bringing it, but...
No, I agree. Yeah, she did. She did RSVP. So, maybe we talk with her on Friday. Can you try to organize maybe after we go over the employee hours or before? Organize a time that she could be around that we could speak with her.
Okay, yeah.
And then we can see if that's something she's interested in. And if that's true, then we'll promote her on the staff at the staff meeting and give her a chance to do the thing she wants to happen.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Something I want you to do, maybe to have a bit of a more of a hand in this. I would like you to be around to assist with the onboarding and the stuff. I mean, I know you have in the past. I want you to kind of have a little bit more of a hand in the hiring process of all that, and maybe the onboarding as well. Learn, what you got to do and everything like that.
For the skip tracers?
Yeah.
I think I was there for the past couple of them. It's been a while, but I do feel like I could probably do it if I had the notes that were taken the last time.
Okay. Well, can you be around for these tomorrow?
At 1 p.m., no. No, I probably won't be around at all tomorrow.
Okay. All right. Well, just keep that in mind. What I said. Just maybe have a little bit more. Try to gain more of understanding. I think you have a pretty good idea about the skip tracers and their work and all that, but
yeah, I'll try to be around for one of the security ones because I've done a couple of basic onboardings for Pablo, just getting them hired and everything. But I do want to get a chance to learn their SOPs and whatnot.
3 David 69 is gonna be 1042. Have a good night, everybody.
I might see if Marcel could just give me an onboarding.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think you knowing like the steps of hiring for the skip tracers, the clerks, the janitors, you having an idea about all that hiring would be good. So you know how it's done and what needs to be done for it to happen.
Right.
Sound good?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, good. I'll handle the onboarding tomorrow, and hopefully
Dispatch going 1042.
with Moxie hopefully in the future with Moxie or with Riley, depending on what happens, you could be involved until you would feel comfortable doing it by yourself if you had to.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, the skip tracer one's a little bit more
in-depth.
Involved.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Because you kind of have to have a good understanding of some police things.
There's legislation, yeah.
Yep.
I might go to the debates. I wasn't planning on it, but...
You planning on doing something else?
Well, I thought they'd be later.
I think I'm gonna go to it.
Yeah, I also went to the first one, but I think the only things I have to do now is set up the polls, so I can do that over there.
Oh, you're setting up the polls?
For the employee of the fortnight and for the
oh, right. How's the Halloween
thing.
party looking at?
It's 7 to 6.
Pretty split, huh?
Yeah, I think we'll do the weekend before. I'll announce it at the staff meeting.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Also, did you come up with any other ideas other than the costume contest? Did I talk to you about that?
No, but I mean that kind of tracks.
Maybe come up with some other cool things we could do during the party.
Yeah. I mean, typical things are like bobbing for apples, right? I don't know how he would do that.
I'm sure you could figure it out.
Maybe we could do
Oh, radio check there.
going through seized
Into,
vehicles for
into.
interesting items in the glove
Or
boxes.
hey, dispatch,
I'm
3
gonna get
Henry
these
8
apples.
40s.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I got
1041,
one.
10-8. Any actives out there?
Okay, yeah.
I don't know.
We're gonna have
you know.
mayoral debates in 10 minutes.
We can kind of figure it
We're
out.
probably gonna
We
need
can figure something
the
out. Yeah.
presence there. Have
Maybe,
we organized anything
Ooh,
regarding
wait,
this?
I've got an idea.
currently?
Oh wait. Well, no, because that would be maybe
Okay,
like
designated so I'm gonna take point on the mayoral debate
people have
security
candy.
then.
Because we can get candy out of the vending machines and then
Where's
like
it at there, sir?
I don't know.
It's gonna be
I don't
at
know.
the
There's a
final
lot of
call. It's gonna
ideas
come
here that
pick
I
me
think
up
we could
from
come up with.
MLPD.
A good trick or treat.
Or read him 76 there for
Oh, that's a
Panthers.
really good idea. We go around the city and
Alright.
trick or treat at places.
Ooh,
Any
yeah, we could do
officers
reverse
coming?
trick or
We're
treating where we give them candy.
Oh.
Or we ask them candy if it's a place that has a vending machine.
Sierra 17, Sierra 18, 1017.
Yes.
Sierra 32.
Yes. Great idea.
42. Have a good evening.
We're gonna need a bus.
Well, I would say I'll talk to the mayor's office, but that might be difficult.
I could probably figure something out.
Okay, yeah.
I can worry about the bus, but imagine all of us in a bus going around the city, knocking on doors of places.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on.
I was also thinking we could maybe do like a corn maze or something. I don't know how we would set it up though.
Yeah.
Or a
that-
hay fee, yeah.
I thought of that idea. I think the execution of it might just be a little bit too difficult.
Yeah.
I don't think I can make that one happen. I thought about it, and for a little bit, I thought I could do it. Yeah, not gonna happen. That's another good. The trick or treating though is a good idea. We got the costume party or the costume contest. What's another thing we could do here? Because we should be like the trick or treating should be like something we do
At the end or something.
Yeah, like we hang around here for a while. We got food and drinks, and then maybe we go out after.
We could carve pumpkins.
Dispatch,
Go grab a pumpkin from a field somewhere.
Bye.
Yeah, we could do that.
Alright, time. Is he coming down there just yet or no?
That's definitely a possibility.
Yeah.
Yeah, who knows? We could. That's a good idea. You can add that to the list. Anything else though? Ooh, laser tag's a good idea. But that sounds really expensive. That sounds really expensive. I don't think the budget could survive that.
I mean, maybe like hide or seek or something, but I kind of think we've already done that.
Yeah, we kind of already have done that.
Yeah. Do you think we could add a fog machine maybe? Get a haunted house or something? Have someone hiding in a corner with a machete?
I don't know about that one. I mean, we could have like someone dressed up and like going around and like killing people.
Oh yeah, murder mystery. Actually, yeah, that's a good one.
Oh yeah, actually, no, yeah.
We make the party a murder mystery. Just have a couple people start dying.
Someone's gonna have to come up with that though. Like someone's gonna have to like have some sort of like plan. Like someone like you're gonna have to plan it out.
Yeah, I'll pick someone and tell them pick a costume that makes you look like a killer. And then, I don't know, just grab someone away from the party, tell them, hey, I'm killing you for the party. Just stay here.
Maybe maybe I have a better idea. Actually do a murder mystery where like you have like what you are, right? The hell was that? Did you see that light?
No.
Huh. Like actually write out like you are a oil tycoon from Texas. Like actually create characters.
Well, but what if someone's costume doesn't go with their character?
That's okay. That'd be even funnier.
Okay.
Yeah, just maybe like write some characters up and we'll have like you can have it actually planned out where there actually is someone, you know, like that person is their character is written in as the killer.
Right.
Maybe you could write up the characters. Well,
I'll see if there's something already for this because
I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's something
Yeah,
that you can
yeah.
look up that'll just give you all the details. And you probably just got to put number of people in and it'll give you probably.
I mean, I wouldn't have to do like those generally do like after 30 minutes or whatever, everyone gathers up and has a meeting or something. We
Yes.
probably don't need to do that. We just impromptu all of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just tell someone that there is a killer and they can kill how they want.
Maybe oh wait, maybe that's a good idea then. Everyone that has to act out their costume.
Yeah, be in character for your costume and then someone I'll pick as a killer.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll be good.
And then we won't have the whole time constraint like we did for the Who's It or whatever it was.
Yeah, yeah, no.
It'll just be throughout the whole party.
Yeah, exactly. And then, you know, it could be as relaxed as the killer wants it to be or as crazy as they want it to be.
Right,
Maybe we do it a couple times depending, we'll see.
Yeah, okay.
All right, I think that's good. I'd say that's a so we do that for majority of the party and then we go out and trick or treat after. And we do the costume contest. Maybe the first thing we do is the costume contest and then people act out their costumes at the party and the whatever we're going to call it, the murder mystery.
Right, yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, and maybe any other ideas you can come up with. I'm sure we might have time for like one more thing.
We can maybe do a couple variants of the bobbing for apples.
Yeah.
You can bob for apples. We also used to do like there's a donut hanging on a string from the ceiling.
Oh, okay.
I've
never heard of that one.
They required different techniques.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was thinking about setting up a maze in the garage, but
with cars.
Well, no, I don't think that's gonna work. Oh,
That
wait a
could work,
minute.
actually, you do it with like delivery trucks.
Well, no, we could just do it with any cars, and we could just make people have to crawl and be, you know, focusing very closely where they're crawling.
That could work, yeah. I'll write that one down, just in case.
I really wish we could play music on this.
Well, we put the lobby music back up the other day.
Did you?
Yeah.
It would be nice if we could listen to, like, Halloween music on there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, where did we source the elevator music?
What do you mean?
Well, I think I heard something in it.
Heard what?
There was some person in the middle that said, you love and trust the FIB, which, I mean, I do, but...
Do you?
Yeah, I'm just wondering
I don't know.
how
That
got
sounds
there.
that sounds a little crazy, Bob.
Uh,
You sure you weren't hearing something?
I mean, it might have just been my inner thoughts, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe
It was
you
definitely
heard
going...
maybe you heard someone talking.
Maybe, yeah, maybe it was just JoJo outside.
Yeah, it's probably that.
Yep.
It was probably that, yeah.
Right.
I mean, I love and trust the FIB.
I mean, I do, yeah. Maybe I was just thinking it as it was.
Yeah,
like
maybe
the
it was
music
your maybe it was
playing.
your thoughts. Maybe you heard your thoughts.
Maybe, yeah. The music did seem a little different though from the other songs that normally play in there.
Did it?
Yeah, it had the same kind of vibe, but it was noticeably different.
Sierra 18, 10, 42.
Huh.
I'm going to be up to the debate. I'll be back later.
You don't need to go off duty for that. I think we're gonna anyone that wants to go up there, we'll all go up there together.
Oh, that's noted. Thank you.
Sorry, Cross, we lied to you.
No,
All right.
you didn't. Don't worry.
If you want to go to the debate, well, we're gonna head down there now. Everybody in the garage in 3 minutes. I want people dressed nicely for this.
Suits?
Not necessarily suits, just, you know, office attire.
Is there a predicted link? Never mind. I'm not even gonna attempt it. I need to go to sleep earlier today than yesterday. I'll sit out on this.
Is there anybody in there? You love and trust the FIB. I do. I love and trust the FIB.
Well, yeah.
Strongrock, this Sammy Sharp bit is progressing very quickly.
I'm sure it is. We have an entire audio interrogation of him saying, I rob ATMs. And all the money in my bank account is from that.
You know, so I've got 33 reports. There's only like 900 and something dollars seized from that.
You mean they didn't seize the other money?
Nope.
And he was charged with petty larceny?
Delta 22, back on tack 1.
No, it's just the amount he
We'll
was
meet
able
you
to
guys
get.
there.
Okay, see you guys there. Bob, you coming? I'm glad those two are getting along. They seem to be... I think the security team's starting to fill in a little bit more.
I don't know what he's going for.
I think they're starting to get like a team mentality, and I think that's going to keep people around in security more. Pablo's doing a good job. How you doing? Well, I mean, I'm okay, but I'd be better if you said down with the FIB. I know you already did once today, but like... The deputy director is too important for some lowly security guards. That's not the case. That's not... Okay. It is. No, it's not. What the hell? Oh, that was them. Okay. We're taking 2 cars. Make sure you guys pick an area to sit where we'll have enough room.
Simple.
Down with the FIB! Are you coming now, Maya?
No, I'm gonna go for a midnight snack and then head to bed.
Okay, all right. Hop in the trunk, Bob. Actually, you know what? Will, you get in the trunk.
Okay.
Well, the trunk, yeah, never mind.
Alright.
Have a good night, Maya.
You as well.
Does this fall under qualified immunity?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, Mueller got a ticket for jumping off the bridge.
What? Oh, you mean
Well, you
like
were
they
there
pull
for
me
that-
over?
that
Yeah, I'm
bench
not gonna get
trial, yeah.
arrested for having failure to, whatever, secure passengers. I won't get arrested for that.
I'll just make myself really small. They won't see me.
Yes.
I said no on 741.
That Pablo? Good God. Pablo has been working so much lately. Hey, Pablo, we're going to the, I almost said presidential debate, the mayoral debate.
Okay, where's that at?
Vinewood Bowl. You can stay clocked in. We're all going to be up there.
Ah, no problem. I'll be up there in about 10 or 20.
Without further ado,
Sean will leave,
I
huh?
also informed
I
each
guess.
candidate that something that they are saying
Everybody out.
may not be true, that they cannot do, or just something that
Come on, we can
that
fit
I
through
need
here.
to essentially step in and say something about. I will let them finish their statement before I say anything. But best believe I will be
push it through.
stepping in. All right, let's
Breathe in,
start
breathe in, breathe in.
this debate with questions from the public. If you guys have any questions for the candidates, each candidate, whatever it may be, please follow a line behind myself, Quimley Hayabusa, and behind the couch.
Should we just like?
I got it. I just had to turn. I just had to
It's not a
turn.
casting couch. Please, dear God, don't say that.
Our
A
shoulders.
casting couch with any of these people, please.
I'm not even doing any fishing.
Well, well, well. Look who it is.
Oh, well, if it's not my favorite FIB director. How you doing, Strongrock?
Well, deputy, but yeah. I'm good, Christoph. I'm good. How you doing?
Wonderful. It's great to see you.
Good to see you too. How's life outside of the politics of everything?
And always will be like
It's
a big
great.
thing on people's minds.
You look
I was
happy.
wondering if you guys have any plans or anything.
Good
to
now,
help
you
the
know,
budget,
it's,
change the budget, like what you guys got?
Seems like my life will be way less stressful.
Yeah, I bet. I bet.
My left to
Listen, if you ever need anything,
Sure,
so
what's
you give me a
up?
call, okay?
I will, Christoph. I will. I promise. You do the same, all right?
Anything, I'll give you a call.
Yeah, please
Talk to
do.
FIB real quick. Can you talk
say
to
you're in
her real quick,
trouble.
Antonio?
More than
What's up,
anything else on
Casey?
the stage, I've seen the
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know we're using Channel 10 as our
I
secondary
know what
for
it can and
this like
cannot
little
do.
thingy in case some stuff
Oh,
pops up or
right.
something.
Perfect. I'll be on it.
Right is we need increased oversight.
All right, let's go.
When we look at budgets for different
Jojo.
government departments.
Jojo!
Because So far, it's really been a lot of the DPS, especially coming to.
Hi,
the mayor's
Jojo.
office and saying,
Can I get some?
For
You know,
this
you
much,
can, if you want to
the
go
mayor's
clock
office saying
in and
you only
change, you
offer
can if you want to stay here while on
or
duty.
Meeting the full amount, right? Having additional experts involved in the mayor's office to verify that those sets of data is going to be important. At the same time, you know,
Where are they sitting?
always going to be looking for different revenue streams to create, but I think it's important to be realistic about what sort of streams we can look at. And so, I think that somebody brought
Sorry.
up to me the other day, which
Oh,
if you have to really decide my position on, but I think it's a good idea for all of us candidates to think about.
Oh, hey,
and
Charlie.
here's what the other perspectives are.
Where the hell did they go?
But there's a lot of properties in the state, right? And
Oh, we beat. Did we? Oh, we beat them
the issue has
here.
been
Okay.
getting
All right.
the
Well, we'll
funds
sit
from those
here.
properties go to the state account. Again, it's hard to say whether that can happen or not, and I'm sure Sean can attest.
Yeah, I'm fine.
To the full amounts, but looking at a property tax to a very slight one, right? We're looking at perhaps 0.5%. The people aren't overburdened, but we're still able to generate revenue to fund those department services and.
Your
so
1
we
minute
need to
has
operate the
passed,
state.
Martin. I'll let you wrap it up.
I was just finishing up right there. So yeah, that's my plan.
Let me get in the front.
All right, Max.
On the mic, sweetie.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, the budget in the state is a bit of a problem, as well as the economy as a whole. I certainly do think there is a bit of wasteful spending across our government entities. I've had good conversations with Chief of Police over there, Ty Slaughter, about that, and some ways that we could, if I were elected mayor, look into tidying that up a bit. I think there's also some additional sources of revenue that could absolutely be looked into, allowing people that are business owners to potentially somewhere down the line.
This is nowhere nearly going to be as interesting as the
it would allow
chief
them
of
to
police.
put money into the government in a way that
Is that
meaningful
Mr.
to them and they
Monopoly?
feel like they get a return out of. What Martin was saying about
Oh, it's
property
Jarther.
taxes, that's also another potentially good idea. And kind of also piggybacking on what I was saying about talking with Ty Slaughter, hopefully similar conversations could be had with Sheriff Woods, Maxwell at the Department of Corrections, just finding ways that we can crack down on what has been kind of out of control spending.
Right, Thomas.
Oh.
And you must be the Monopoly guy.
On the city budget, because I'm not privy to that. From what I gathered from the last.
Should ask, what does the FIB
week,
even do?
Everyone wanted to do tax cuts up here, and that's something I was against, because that's how we keep the city budget up. But there's many ways to improve it by, like, one idea would be, like, just cutting pay to, like, for people like me, for sanitation workers, removing the bonus pay for filling up the truck. That cuts a lot of money down, because most people just do that for materials. Some of the state departments that are low on funding could be proactive in finding more funding, doing events
sir,
like
permission
they
to
have in the
drink this
past.
milkshake.
Permission
I could look
granted.
at alternative revenue streams. Like I've talked to the PD about maybe
Good
selling the
callback,
watches at
Bob.
the brand at
Good
further
callback, Bob.
departments, and they could make up for huge shortfalls that way.
That's her.
Yeah,
I
there's a
said
bunch
good
of different
callback.
ways. It's just, I'm not privy to the actual budget and if it's an actual.
I haven't had a milkshake in a while.
I know, I know.
All right, Darther.
Good
Yeah, use the
callback.
mic, Jarther.
Doesn't sound like you.
There you go.
Is that Jarther, the Monopoly
Money
guy?
makes the world go round is a big question, and the budget's a big issue. Getting those other revenue streams in, there's many ways you can bring money in that don't involve taxation, but also taxation at the same
No,
time.
that's Charlie Andrews. He's one of our
The
employees. He's
availability
a
of
security
certain
guard.
custom license plates of
He's
the
the guy that we
DMV.
saved on the side of the mountain from the
Introducing
cougar.
state lottery.
And the guy that
Giving
got
businesses
into
the opportunity to buy permanent
Eddie and
property land
Blondie's car.
and putting legislation in place to protect them. There's a lot of ways you can get money into the state. I haven't seen the budget properly. Once I have, I'll be bringing experts in. We'll be looking at government spending. Any ways we can cut down on government spending.
Yeah, he was here prior before we got here.
Hey, thank you. Anna.
Hi, can you hear me? So as for budget, I want to
we're on top of
encourage
it.
businesses to collaborate with each other and do more events. The more money that we're spending, the more is going to go towards the state with that tax, and it's going to trickle down to us.
I hope somebody does an assassination attempt.
Improve the budgets. Also working with the other departments on getting out of their bubble, and also working with those businesses someone.
I
who
really
runs
hope someone
the department,
assassinates one of these candidates.
collaborate with like Pandora's Gift, and we buy stock from them, and then we sell it. That contributes to our budget, so that prevents the state budget from being depleted basically by our supplies.
Okay, thank you. And Jay.
Hi.
Hi, Jay.
Is that Steve Carell?
So I'm gonna mostly concur
No.
with everyone else's answers here. I know that's a little bit of a cop out. I did have a couple ideas from the last debate about additional ways to earn money and funds for the state. Things like the lottery that was just mentioned. I believe one thing we talked about last time was trying to do like some form of regular town halls, and my idea from that was like, hey, if we let businesses
Bloom
bid
snipes
on
Anna Peta from the
where they
top
can have the
rafters.
town
Now that
hall,
would be RP.
hosted that month or whatever.
Now that would be
That'd also
RP.
be a way of bringing in more funds for the state, that type of thing. I don't think there's any one-size-fits-all solution.
Thank you so much. Mira, do you have any more questions?
Yeah, but I'll let other people go before I ask them.
Sounds good. Thank you.
I heard a dog.
What's the dog doing?
If you haven't voted for when you want the Halloween party, do it now.
005, 1042.
What's good?
If you don't know where, it's in the announcements.
Good night. Good night.
All right, my question is, with the upcoming holiday season, do you have any plans for events that you'd like to do, and how will they be different from events that we've already been having?
We will start with Jay this time.
Just one quick clarification, if you don't mind. Do you mean, I'm assuming Halloween, because I believe this election season is probably not going to be till after.
I'm thinking like, you know, November, December.
December,
year.
yeah, fair. Well, a number of things I've got cooking in the back of my head. We all like the winter times. It's a good time to get all warm and cozy. Some fireside events. And
That's
stuff like
definitely
that would probably
Vicky.
be a good shout. Bonfires, type of thing.
This guy had no idea.
Yeah.
Had no answers
As
for
far
this
as
question.
different from other events, I'll be honest with you.
Hi, Jojo.
Don't have much in the train of thought at that point right now. Really just trying to
Oh no!
just organize.
What
some
happened to
good times.
JoJo? Oh
Okay.
no!
Anna.
Again, like I said, I wanted to encourage businesses to collaborate with everybody else and encourage these events, and basically just approaching them, seeing what ideas they have, and just doing what I can to support that as best as I can, no matter what it is.
I would love if you or your other agents would ask a question if
Jarther.
possible.
Hence, now you're talking my language. As the man that's been hosting the city's longest running and most successful event, I got a lot of ideas. I want to see more
Yeah, I've
events
got a
in the
question.
city. Christmas is an opportunity for wonderful events.
I've got
which
a
can tie
question.
into businesses. You could do a Christmas market. You get all the food trucks down there. It'd be real nice. A lot of ideas you could do. You could do build a snowman competitions. And then for New Year's, New Year's, you host a big party. Nice legal party, of course, but you have a nice big New Year's party. A good place to showcase all the alcohol businesses, delicious food. You could host it at Deanie's World. You could reinvigorate that area. Get some more
I'm gonna.
life down
I
at
got a
Deanie's
really.
World. Get
I
some
got a
events
power
together for
move.
me.
Oh,
It's just
okay, all right.
example.
I got a power move. I'm gonna say show of hands. Which candidates think that businesses are being used for crime?
A similar question was asked last debate, and
And then all of them are
Mine's
gonna
is pretty
raise their
much the
hand. I'm gonna
same.
say,
I
"What's your
don't really have
solution to
personal
stopping
plans
it?"
to
And
do
why?
that. I believe it's up to like the different communities around the city and, like Anna said, the businesses to work together and kind of put on events that they want to see, because that would.
I mean, you can't
encourage
not
people
raise
to
your hand.
visit their
Obviously, there's a
areas and
business out
kinda
there being
spend
utilized
money
in
at their
crime. If it can
businesses.
happen, it's happening.
It's kind of like an example would be like the Polito Fruit Festival and Car Show the other day. They kind of did that themselves just because that's what they do, and I think it's on the community to do that kind of stuff and not directly
Show
on
of
the mayor's
hands.
office
Which
to do all
candidates
that.
think that businesses are being used for crime?
Okay, Max.
So one of the big things that we will have this time around Christmas that we didn't have last year is we have the great event space that is the Salt Flats. There's a lot of potential to make use of that to maybe create something like a winter wonderland, for example. But kind of also tying off of what Anna said down there, it's important for us to incorporate our businesses because these events can be a great way to support our local economy, which
That's not snow, that's salt.
desperately needs some support. Other events could include maybe
Wow.
maybe a road
Wow.
race,
Wow.
for
Wow.
example.
Wow.
But the most important part of the next mayor is to surround themselves with individuals who have these great ideas for events, who have these great connections with our businesses, to allow for our city to feel a little bit more connected than it's kind of been recently.
Okay. Martin.
Yeah, I think from the get-go, right?
Oh my God.
One thing that we've kind of been missing, and before it was a problem sometimes of logistics, right? Because people were asking for a lot, but I think we do a soft reboot of the Events and Rec Committee in some way to help, like we said, communities empower themselves to run their own events. At the same time, I think the government, the mayor's office should give back to the community that it serves in any way that it can. So somebody actually asked me the other day about ideas for holiday stuff. One of the things is currently where the Moonlight Cabaret is in Legion Square, it hasn't been utilized. We could do something where we offer, for maybe it's a couple days, right? A couple days during the holiday week. We offer free cocoa, right? Some free snacks to warm people up during the holidays. Subsidized by the mayor's office, giving back to the people. At the same time, we could either at Mount Gordo or Mount Chiliad, party up there. Maybe we do some, I would say maybe sledding, right? But we have to be careful and we have to make sure that people are safe. But one way to have fun in the snow, and make sure that it's all sanctioned and safe. But there's a lot of different things we could do. And I think it all starts with rebooting that Events and Rec Committee.
Okay, so I want to step into this question and kind of say something and kind of put my point of view, and I want to make it obviously a little bit clear and say that Thomas is kind of right. Not kind of, he is right. It's not necessarily all on the mayor to make sure that there are events going on and that everything is like happening and there's like things to do.
Alert!
That's not your job specifically. Is it good? Absolutely. But
I love
Thomas
events.
is right in saying that it is also very, very
I love ruining events.
majorly up to the community to also want to put in the time and the effort. But one thing that is going to be kind of on you guys is the backing, because there are going to be times where these people need,
Gordo.
finances or want finances or want the help of expert kind of event planners.
What the fuck, Gordo?
And that's where essentially you guys, would come in to possibly direct them in the right direction.
This motherfucker.
So yeah.
Back of the line, Gordo.
Is that
No, I'll go to the back again. Thanks for the answer.
May I add a...
Don't let this guy cut.
You gonna move the fuck in the back of the line, homie?
Gordo, get to the fucking back of the line.
No, dog, I got one question.
Boo!
What the fuck?
We all have one question.
Back of the line, fool.
How about you get to the back of my ass, dog? Back up.
Swear to God.
Please chill. Get the fuck out of here, fool.
Hello, my name is Gordo Panalones.
Move.
I
Gordo,
would like
come
to
on.
know about a time when someone tried to press you, but you turned them into a little bitch.
Gordo,
Okay,
move to the back of
anyway.
the line. Let's go.
Boo!
Come on.
That's a good question.
Question. I want to know these motherfuckers stand up for
I
themselves.
did it to him once upon a
Listen,
time.
I'll answer
Gonna
it
say
once you
every
move to the
single
back of
time
the
I've
line,
ever seen
alright?
Gordo.
Come on.
Oh, back of the line.
Man, y'all fucking dumb.
Come on, move.
Here,
Who
Casey.
asked?
Fucking dumb bitch. How you catch him? He a dumb bitch.
Hey, what the? Hey, back the line,
God,
asshole.
leave him alone, God. He's at
Oh
back of the
my
line.
god, dog. Where's the line back at?
No, all the
behind
way to the
Vicky.
back. Let's go, Gordo. Chop,
Oh,
chop.
alright, nah,
That
hell
way.
no, no, you got me fucked up.
Alright, well then, get out of here. Oh my god.
Yeah, you think I'm gonna let that shit
Anyways.
slide? Hell no.
Hell.
What the fuck is he doing?
Get off the stage. Hey.
Can we kill him?
He's trying to kill one. He's trying to kill Arthur.
Gordo, calm down. This is gonna take forever as it is. Please.
Fool's about to have an MG problem.
How have they not
Dude,
arrested
I'm
him for
leaving.
disorderly conduct?
Okay.
Get off the stage.
Gordo, get off of the fucking stage.
Don't endorse Gordo as my running mate.
Gordo 2024, whatever the fuck. Bye.
Oh
my god.
But I do
my
not
God,
endorse
shit.
him as my running mate.
Oh.
Fucking potato man as part of my mayoral group now.
Oh, he's going back up on the stage. There, he's back up on the
Oh
stage.
god,
Okay.
he might pull a gun out.
Oh my god.
Imagine trying to tackle somebody and fucking that up.
Try to tackle someone that is sitting.
They.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Are you okay, Jartha?
You really wanted to
I
flirt
like his
with
questions,
Jarther.
though.
It's crazy.
Okay.
I'm okay. It hurt my bonitis, but I'll be okay.
I don't know what that is.
You would have sniped him for being out.
JJ, go ahead.
All right. So my first thing I want to ask is, how do you intend to support established and up-and-coming businesses that are coming into the city? And what unique value do you plan to bring them that would distinguish their needs and opportunities from those in state-run jobs, like, for example, mechanics?
Let's start with Martin.
So, a couple questions there, and I'll try to answer all of them quick. For new businesses, last debate it was brought up that, you know, we could potentially work on some sort of way to help them get off the ground. What that exactly looks like is yet to be determined, but it's something that I would absolutely support. Whether it's perhaps lower cost to get started, right? Maybe they, maybe we lower the cost of
It was probably.
their initial
Oh,
business license
it was
down to
television.
$3,000
It was
instead of
definitely
$5,000.
television.
We should also look at existing businesses. Exactly how much asbestos we have to
What's
clear
the
out of
difference,
buildings
though? Let's be
remains
honest.
to be determined. But at least getting some places more brick and mortar, whether that's outside of where they propose, they want to be inside. Just getting people some rewards for all their hard work that they've been doing.
Oh my god.
And how to make them unique. How to incentivize
2
people to go
months
there. I
ago.
talked about this before. Unique experiences, recreation, at those specific locations that you can't really get anywhere else. Again, what that is specifically may have to be proposed by that business. That's my answer.
All right, Max.
Yeah, so this question, like Martin was saying, was asked during the last debate. It was asked by Meredith. Her concerns were food trucks that kind of have to rely on mechanic shops to get going. And I think a lot of that stems from the fact that a lot of our businesses in the state already have their established customer base. So what's the way that we can change that? Kind of what Barden was saying, we can lower the cost of the business license,
been
maybe even
told to leave the
potentially
area
look
for disturbing the
into
peace. We're not pressing
some
charges
tax
against staff,
credits
because some of the practice
that
hold
can
charges
essentially
aside.
lower their cost and allow them for a temporary time at the beginning of their existence to be able to offer some lower cost than competing businesses to help them get off the ground. But also kind of what I was saying about allowing places to purchase the land that their business would sit upon. Give them that unique space that they can customize to make themselves look unique. Even taking it further, having a way that our business council could advertise for these new businesses to get their name up there, to let people know they exist. I think there's a lot of creative solutions we could come up with, but those will come over time.
Okay, Thomas.
This is kind of similar to like the event question. With businesses, as long as they're like unique, creative businesses, I'm more than willing to support them. We can't. I don't have plans to do like discounted licenses or subsidies because that would
I'm gonna
just
go check
cut
on
into the
Julius. I'll be
budget
right back.
everyone's worried about in the State Department. I'd encourage like any business that's struggling, just if it's not working, do something more creative, try something different. I just give them advice and yeah, just do like the last time they mentioned like food trucks at mechanic shops. Just if you don't like people doing it, stop supporting those businesses and just be the change you want, and those other businesses that are struggling will succeed. It's kind of not everything's the mayor's responsibility to fix. It's the city's kind of attitude of all the civilians.
Arthur.
Oh, is this thing on? No, is it not on?
Yes, yes.
Okay, that's good. Got a lot of plans for businesses. Giving an initial reduced business license fee would be a good start to helping new businesses. Also, rebuilding the business council and sitting down, smashing through all those business applications, giving those new businesses the chance to show what they've got, show they've got what it takes. In terms of mechanic shops, I had a wonderful idea. We open up a wholesalers. We sell wholesale mechanical repair kits to the mechanic shops. No more buying individual repair kits, a crazy markup. You buy 10 repair kits at discount rate, get those profit margins looking real nice. Welcome, Jesse.
Oh, it's Jesse.
More incentives for advertising, giving businesses the opportunity to advertise, show the people what they've got.
Did
Like scrubbing down all the
Jesse-
billboards.
Is
selling
Jesse a
advertising
candidate?
space, giving the building blocks for a radio station where they can advertise on there as well. Possibilities for advertising. Last but not least, helping the farmers up in grapeseed through initiatives by lowering their seed tax. Farmers means more food. More food means food trucks have better produce. Days.
Okay. Anna.
Ask him how many hours
As mayor, it seems to be that you're here to
of
facilitate
sensory
basically
deprivation and
I
FIV
would,
black site they can
on
tolerate.
getting the
or
business
think they can
council
tolerate.
to step up more and start maybe hosting a monthly meeting.
Good one,
to
Pohoy. That's
educate
another Pohoy W, man. He's
businesses,
really on it. He's
give them
on it
information
lately,
how
man.
application works, the cost, give them networking tips.
Pohoy's really been
and
on
also
it
just having
lately.
the council check in on the other businesses and make sure that their concerns are being heard, and we're not just
That was a
showing
good
up
one.
to collect renewal fees.
Okay. Jay.
Ah, well, yeah, I pretty much agree with Anna's suggestions here.
A good what?
I've already
A good
mentioned
one.
about
It was
how
funny.
I'd love to try
What
and
you
get
said was
some
funny.
town hall situation type things going, so we can try. And now that would be a brilliant time to try and reach out to the businesses and try and see what they need, what they're struggling with, and how we can help them excel in what they need to do. As specific things to actually help them start out. It all really depends on the situation, right? Because like for mechanics, right? I
Really
remember
funny guy.
speaking to someone, they were saying about how much things end up costing for them, right? And it's like there's not much we can do on that front, I feel. But
So funny.
I don't know. There's a lot of things to try and consider here. And honestly, I'm spitballing, you know?
Okay. JJ, you're probably gonna have to repeat the question for Jesse.
I was here the whole
I'm
time.
gonna go ahead and read the question because I feel like everybody kind of just talked about businesses in general and new businesses. So I just want to like make sure that you guys hear the question.
Well, you're not. They're not going to answer
How
it
do you
again.
intend to support the established businesses and up and coming businesses within the city And what unique value do you plan to bring them that could
How do you love and
distinguish
trust
their
the
needs and
FIB?
opportunities
What the
from
hell?
state-ran jobs?
Isn't Mark in the
For
audience
example,
right now?
mechanics.
What the hell happened to Mark? Didn't we bring Mark?
Do I go?
Yep.
Sure, Jesse.
Hello. My name's Jesse. I was here the whole time. I would do what smart people told me, and that's a guarantee.
Wow.
Great answer, Jesse. So I want to speak on a couple things. One of them being
Milk Boulevard.
Arthur, what you brought up
what the hell
with the wholesaler
Got
and
Hey
some
strangers
other
got
things.
something.
That's a great idea.
A bunch of people just got this.
While yes, it is a great idea.
see it on the phone?
It is more than likely going
Milk?
to be, a little bit of a
What the
struggle.
what the hell's milk?
Because unfortunately,
Wait, isn't that? Hold on.
Those U-Tool shops are very, very stingy with
Investigate that,
letting go their
please.
products and
Milk?
Fucking wine,
changing their
bitch. I'm fucking
pricing.
wine.
So that one's probably gonna be a little bit of a difficult
Are you dumb?
one. And then something else I want to talk about because I know it was brought up last time because it was told to me. Is
boat transporting-
the list of businesses
What the
that
hell?
have submitted or that have been submitted and either have not heard anything or are just not approved. How do I say this? There was a meeting, very,
Should I act like I don't
guess you could
see
say
that?
early on in my administration.
I don't know.
Where
I feel like I don't want to ruin the shit
we
for the
basically
criminals.
talked about
The criminals
businesses
don't get a lot of
that
love.
either we're not able to operate at the moment, and or we're just not able to, open up.
I'm not gonna worry about it.
We made the decision rather than immediately just outright
Rocket
denying
launchers.
or approving to kind of put them on a little bit, not, I don't want to say little bit. On our business sheet, they are essentially marked off as.
Let the criminals have fun, cringe cops.
Say, for example, dealerships that have been submitted. Once dealerships are good to go and dealerships,
What the hell's that?
Basically, I'm aware of dealership licensing and so on and so forth, or whatever it may be. Those businesses will immediately
all of
be
the
looked
goddamn
into,
criminals
and then
leaving.
responses will be given damn near almost immediately. Because
What
during
short
my
did it say?
term, I had every single one of my business council members go through.
It just
and
says the coast.
literally make sure that those were good to go with responses and everything written down from A to Z of everything that needed to be known, so that when the opportunity is coming, they will know almost immediately whether or not they are approved or denied.
That was interesting.
That's it from me. More questions?
I appreciate it.
Great. Next question.
This guy's gonna sound like a nerd.
Guys, I'm a little worried about the impending doom that we're all leading towards because of global warming.
using the mic.
You gotta use the mic. You gotta put it up against your face. You gotta talk through it.
Bottoms green.
I haven't said a word.
Can you hear me
Oh,
now?
oh.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Since we know green is healthier, will you be promoting smoking green instead of smoking nasty cigarettes?
What?
Can you repeat the question?
Green.
Since we know green is healthier, will you be promoting smoking green instead of smoking nasty cigarettes?
What? What?
You're first.
What?
Who's first? Me?
Jesse.
Okay.
Hello.
You kept cutting out.
My name is Jesse. The question is about green? If so, I agree, yes. What I have plans for within this city is to make green more readily accessible. Licenses to grow should be handed out to businesses interested in that sort of work. And also, I want to like have 5 to 6 more dispensaries. I'm just gonna get like a dartboard and put the map of Los San Andreas on there, and I'm just gonna throw 5 to 6 darts on the board, and wherever they land is where the dispensaries are gonna go. And weed is cool, I think, is what we're talking about. Unless we're talking about the color of the cigarettes, I like the color green. That's
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jesse J.
Love you too.
Wow.
Actually, I have never smoked a weed in my life, so I don't feel very
Boo.
strongly. Boo.
Definitely not voting for that.
Boo. Are you booing?
Listen out, man.
Is
it? I'm sorry. I did.
Some later, I work at a dispensary.
Listen, I'm not against weed. It's just I don't feel like I could be very much. But I've heard a lot more bad about nicotine. So yeah, I'd probably support more green over nicotine.
Sells itself.
Be productive? Hell no.
You say me?
Dad.
Anna. I'm just gonna get. Alright.
We
As
might
the
know,
proud.
but, yeah, it's pretty obvious to know what my
Shit,
stance
sorry,
on,
Anna.
weed.
How to say? Poor Anna.
Ow.
Oh my god.
Are we just doing
I thought you
musical
were
chairs
just
up
assuming,
here?
'cause, you know. Yeah, like I said, we all know my stance on weed, basically.
Yeep. Good night.
I currently am also employed at the Smoking Gun, and I support that wholly. It has great benefits for your health,
Yeep.
and then also, you know, purchasing it will improve the state with their budget.
As the proud owner of a green card and someone who partakes in medical marijuanas, I would love to see the more readily available and used properly dispensaries. I would like to talk to Harold and the Farming Fellowship up in Grapeseed. I would like to talk to the sheriff and the chief of police and find out ways people can legally farm marijuana to supply the dispensaries, or work out a deal where repossessed marijuana, cigarettes, and buds, etc. from the police are then shipped towards the dispensaries. I would love to see a dispensary open up in the bottom of the hospital. Weed is wonderful, and people with medical marijuana needs should be able to supply those needs.
Bob actually hates Maya. Instead of adding Maya to the
Thomas.
poll, he had Keller's name twice.
I'm a fan of green. Yeah, weed's pretty good, and it's been helping fund the hospital.
Bob
and
hates
our
Maya.
state pretty
Wow.
well, so it's gonna
The
be cool
biases
once
are
the
really coming
legislature goes
out.
through so somebody can grow weed for them. But as far as cigarettes go, yeah, people can smoke those too, because there's a few nice smoke shops in the city that sell some nice blended cigarettes. So support those guys too.
Going for meta.
Max?
I've never been a big cigarette smoker. I definitely have smoked a little bit of weed from time to time. Kind of what Thomas was saying, I do still support our cigarette businesses. They do have some unique products, and you should check them out. But in regards to marijuana, I do think that it's a good idea for the state to support that and new dispensaries because, to be honest with you, a joint is kind of what everyone needs around here. To chill out. People need to chill out.
Okay.
I think we could establish some new dispensaries in up-and-coming business hubs I'd like to create under my administration for some underappreciated areas of the state or areas that aren't as populous as they used to be, such as Harmony or Mirror Park. Just getting some business love over there and dispensaries could be a great way to get some of those hubs going.
Martin.
Yeah, so obviously, Max is right. I think a lot of people in the state just need to kind of, at some point, smoke a J and just chill out. Because the reality is, and I know this already based on my experience, there's a few smoke shops that have been proposed in business proposals. And they're akin to car dealerships where they've been told, right, We will try to make it happen when we can, but right now you're just kind of on hold. And I think it's important for all of us up here to be realistic about private dispensaries. You know, there's a lot of things that would need to go into place.
I hear
not
raccoon
only
noises.
just the legislation, but also the facilities, the way to package things.
I hear a raccoon noise.
Procedures, that sort of thing. I know up in Harmony, I don't know if he's here right now, but Daniel DeMarco has been working on a smoke shop. He's proposed that. And so thankfully something might happen there. But at the same time, we need to keep the state dispensary because it's like everybody else has noted, it's a great source of revenue. It helps fill one of the
Wow,
many
all
holes
the
in
criminals
our
left.
citizenship.
And now it's really empty.
Yeah, I mean, the reality is, you know, we always need to trust medical professionals, so getting them involved in the process would be quintessential. Listening to their advice to move forward.
Thank you very much. You've been great. And chill.
Thank you for your
And
question.
have a good
Thank
time.
you.
Stay awesome, man.
Sean, did you have anything to add, or?
Nope, you're good.
All right, perfect. Testing. Can you hear me?
Why can you never?
I'm not
Use the
doing it.
microphone.
I'm using the goddamn microphone. Hello, hello.
Press the green button.
Microphone.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. All right. Thank God. All right.
Hi, Boobie.
Hello.
Turn it
Hello.
off again.
Oh,
God
you
damn
turned
it,
you
How about
turned it
now?
off.
How about
You
now?
gotta keep it
No.
flipped on
No.
green.
I'm-
You gotta keep it.
It's a
flipped on green
microphone. I
when it
shouldn't have to
turns
do
red,
anything
it means
else.
it's off.
You hit it for a second.
Okay. How about
What did you
now?
do?
How about now?
Go tell
You gotta,
Okay.
you
Sean your
gotta
question.
use
All right.
the microphone.
I'm using the microphone.
No, you're not.
No, you're not. You gotta use the microphone.
Hello?
I don't understand. You did it once before. You can
How
do
does
it
this guy
again.
run the FIB?
Hello?
Hold.
Boobie,
You
please.
need to hold the button.
I'm holding the button.
It's right in the middle there.
I'm holding the goddamn button. Hello. 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 Is this thing
You hit
on?
it for a second.
No, I don't think you're holding the right button.
I'm holding the button. Hello. I'm not. Okay. I'm holding.
go.
I'm okay.
There you go.
All right.
There you go.
Candidates, show of hands. Who believes that businesses in the city are being utilized, one or many, for crime?
I will agree with whoever is smart.
All right. I think that's 5 of the 7. What is your plan to combat businesses being utilized for money laundering and crime? Thank you.
Start with Martin.
Good to see you again, Deputy Director. We actually just talked about this today. So you already know my position, but I'll kind of reiterate it for the people here, which in less than a minute's a little hard. But one thing we need to do, right, is the mayor has the ability to, as the executive, to regulate business and commerce, right? So if there is suspicion, right, of a business using their account and their license to commit crimes, we need to be open to the possibility that we define what that power is, right? And so, actually, under Sean's administration, Sean talked about the ability to audit businesses. And I think we need to follow through with that to hold people accountable and to stop people from laundering incredible amounts of money and other nefarious means of not only just laundering, but also hiding their money in different business accounts. And, yeah, I mean, there's a lot that we could get into. Just know that my plan is to support the FIB and investigators and the DA's office to hold businesses accountable to
North
not
of
commit
San
crimes
Andreas.
of a financial nature.
Max.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, me and you also spoke about this during my meeting with the FIB. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a problem. What Martin was saying about auditing, that's very important. We definitely should follow up on that. The foundation is there. Businesses should be keeping track of all their financial records, so it should be easy for us to identify it. You know, hiring some forensic accountants into the mayor's office to be able to look into these things, I think would be a very wise decision. But also understanding that, you know, we can revoke people's business licenses if we feel that they're, you know, not actively using it to operate a real business. It's could just be, you know, an opportunity to push crime. And we can't really have that be supported with the licenses that the mayor's office is administering. That can be revoking property lines, stuff like that. These are all tools that the mayor's office can use to crack down on such crime.
Nice. Good answer.
I don't know who was next, so whoever was next in the line.
Hi.
That rose their hand.
Oh, this is the guy that asked the FIB question.
I don't.
It's Hallion,
really
right?
think it's up to the mayor's office to deal with businesses that are using it for illegal purposes. That's kind of law enforcement's job to investigate that and kind of use the Department of Justice and that whole legislation system to deal with that. And then the mayor's office in response would probably, if they're caught doing it for illegal reasons, remove the business. If you guys do your job. Because there's many tools in place for law enforcement to investigate businesses as it is. It's not really up to the mayor to investigate and go find out who's breaking the law.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Jarthar.
Having the business council comprised as trusted business owners and having them liaise with... Oh, no.
Now you're doing it. It's not so easy, huh?
Grab the mic.
Fucking technology! You did this to me,
It's a
Booba!
weird world.
Hello, is this thing on?
Yep, it's on.
Booba, you did this to me.
Technology is not so easy, old man.
It's not, it's not. Having a trusted business council of actually vetted business owners and having them liaise with the FIB, CID, the DA's office, and discuss these rogue businesses.
Says the caveman.
Obviously,
Well, yeah.
like my predecessor said,
Yes,
it's not our
if
job
anyone
to
has the right to
prosecute
say
or
that,
do
it's the
anything like
caveman.
that. We can try and help the people doing so as much as possible. We can revoke business licenses and form a blacklist. Any business owner and their cohorts found getting up to nefarious criminal activities via their business, they're added to the blacklist and they can't run a business or be involved with one again.
Okay.
Anna.
I mean,
Yeah, but
similar
it's-
to like everybody else has said so far, there's only but so many ways you can go about regulating that. It would probably fall on the business council to do those check-ins that I want to do, and then if there was anything suspicious, just, you know, forward that to the FIB, let them do their investigations, and then if anything was to come of it, you know, there would be probably like suspensions or ultimately basically eliminating the business if anything was to be found.
I don't think anyone really has an accurate a definitive plan. I mean, it's a hard question if you haven't thought about it.
Jay.
Hi, I would just like to clarify, when Uzan asked for the show of hands, I did not raise my hand. I merely scratched the back of my head because I didn't know quite how to answer. As far as the answer to the actual question goes,
What the hell is that?
I feel like this isn't really a very
Hold on.
personal question.
You're doing it again, Boo.
You've got to...
I'm not the one speaking. There's a pirate
Hold
yelling.
on, you guys. Hold on, you guys.
A pirate here
on
to steal our
guys.
time.
We're north of the island. What are they doing here?
God only knows.
Where is that coming from?
Maybe they're just happy voters too.
I better not get hit.
I would hopefully hope to secure the pirate vote.
Lord.
The pirate vote is an important one.
That's a good vote.
That pirate had no fucking sense of respect at all.
You expected them to have that?
Well,
when I want to go to work.
Yeah, I know.
That's not part
It's
of the
the
pirate's
pirate
code.
code,
When I'm
yeah.
with the main FBO,
Come on.
Shift 2 and,
Is Jay continue?
Yeah, to go back, this isn't really much of a question. I feel like has
taking it
a very
easy for
personal
this
like
week and
angle on it. I guess I feel like this is a very much a one-size-fits-all answer.
A bit
Like,
of a break
yeah, the
for
mayor's
myself
office should
more or
help to try and
Take it easy, man.
find out who these money laundering businesses are, if they are such a thing, but also it's mostly on the law enforcement
too,
side
me
of
too.
things.
Thank you,
It's just more on the mayor's office to try and stop it from getting to.
Yeah,
a
they
position
also
where
should
it
try to
can, right?
facilitate it, which
Probably.
means
I
they're
don't know.
somewhat responsible for doing it.
I'm good.
Yes, of course. Appreciate you.
Hey, thank you, Jay. Jesse.
If people are doing stuff like that, that's real bad. I think that's pretty fair to say. I think everyone can sort of agree. That's pretty bad. I don't really know what I would be able to do about it, but I would definitely get talks with people and say, hey, what can we do to make this a little bit easier to deal with, and what should the right punishment be? Pretty much just, if I'm mayor, I'm just gonna listen to what the smart people tell me to do, and then make that happen. Okay.
All right, I've got. Can you hear me?
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, one more question. I'll make it quick. In one sentence, and I
course,
mean one
Boobie.
sentence exactly. What is the job of the mayor? Thank you.
I like this one. Jesse, go ahead.
Wrong with this.
To make the world a better place, and of course to help people.
Okay, Jay.
He's frozen.
You fried him.
Jay.
It's a tough question.
That's not a
Does
good
anyone
sign.
want
To
Okay.
do right by the peoples of the state they're elected by.
Okay. Anna.
The job of the mayor is to basically encourage and support the community, whether it's businesses or their everyday wants and needs, and help the community thrive.
Community,
Arthur.
people.
This place a better place by helping all people from walks of life. Government employees, business owners, civilians. You name it, you gotta help them
Oh,
out.
I think you might have almost said criminals.
Thomas.
Actually, I asked this question lots to people for the past month, and nobody actually knows the answer to this, so I don't actually know what the mayor's job fully is. So, and
Okay. All right.
Max.
To maintain our government functions, as well as preserve,
Yeah,
protect, and
on it.
defend the rights of our citizens.
I think that's the DOJ.
And Martin.
Somewhat.
I'd say the mayor's a leader who represents the people's interests, listens to them consistently, and actually takes action to bring about the changes needed to support and protect those interests.
Good answers.
All right.
That was a good answer.
Question. What you got, Kelly?
Hi guys. Unfortunately, I don't have any business questions for you. He did ask the question, one of the questions that I was going to ask, just before with that one sentence one, so that was great. Something that I would like to know is what it distinguishes you got, like each individual, from the next candidate who is sitting on that stage right here. And also, for the people who may not know me, kind of including in this, what is your main focus for, you know, your time in the office if elected? And, you know, like, what is your main platform? That's all I have.
All right. Let's start with Martin.
All right. What distinguishes me from the other candidates?
None of those were one sentence.
And again, this is all going to depend on how they answer.
Yeah,
right?
they were
But I
run-on
feel like,
sentences at least.
the people that know me know that I will listen and talk to everyone.
I'm gonna grab
and
some
everyone.
water.
And it doesn't matter who you are. I think everybody has value to add
Yeah,
to our
Cable, it
collective
was that truck
experience
that got hit.
and
There was
how
a
things should be run.
small
'Cause the mayor
black
needs to
truck that
listen
hit
to
it
everybody.
and then drove away there.
And it kind of ties into how I kind of want to help the state succeed and move forward during my term.
Copy that.
My big
vehicle's
platform,
gonna
my
be
big
state owned, but I'm
cornerstone of the
pretty sure that's
campaign
Anna Peter's truck.
is, and again, this will take some implementation, but seeing community-based democratic representation so that even if your mayor candidate does not win the election, you still have a community leader, right, from a district that sits in the mayor's office and has that ear and can help advise the mayor on what those communities need. I think that's really going to change things for our state and help bring people together and have those voices heard even more than they already are.
Max.
Sure. So I think one of the things that distinguishes me the most from everyone else up here on stage is just my history across various parts of this state. From my time on the south side, to my time in Little Seoul, to my time as a lawyer at City Hall. I know you, Kelly, remember my days up working in Sandy between December and April. Those were good times. But it just allows me to kind of have lived the lives of some of the people across our state and understand what's unique and different about the various parts of our state. You know, what kind of special attention they might need to address their certain concerns. My biggest thing that I'm running on my platform, it's kind of a little bit of a couple things. I want to rein in our government spending. I want to be a bit of a legislative mayor. With me being a lawyer, I've had a lot of great conversations with the DOJ about the standards and expectations that new legislation would carry, as well as to really do as best as we can to cut down on corruption within various government entities. It's certainly a big concern. For example, the DOJ, I've had good talks with them about establishing a bar association so people can have faith in their judicial process, you know. So those are my big topics.
Great.
Thomas.
Well, for me, I've spent my whole time in the city serving the whole city instead of just the past month or couple of weeks. There was that little campaign. My campaign is just
You know, I
doing
think,
my job like I always do with sanitation and cleaning the city.
I think Thomas
I've
got
managed
my
to make
fourth
quite
vote.
a few
I've liked his answers.
changes in the city, just to being the garbage
I know
man.
he won't win, but
if you guys elect me mayor, I'll put that same effort into being the mayor.
I think Thomas has got my
I'm not
fourth
gonna
vote.
promise any special things or to fix amazing things. It's, you know, that if you vote for me, I'll work hard every day. I'll be available at like crazy amount of time. You guys know, like, you can always call me, and also
Let's
I'll
see.
be the one
Let's
to
see
tell
who's
you,
winning
like,
the
no,
employee
I
of the
can't.
fortnight right now.
That has nothing to do with the mayor's office. You can't.
Ooh, Pablo. Pablo's got 5 votes right now, chat.
Most mayors are willing to tell you that. then
I'm a pretty close second though.
They'll just tell you, yeah, they can, just to get you to want their kind of vote. Yeah.
Oh, that's so real. Okay, Jarther. Mike Jarther.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh. Right, I've had a lot of jobs, and every job I've had has involved me talking to people.
Close
Everything
second.
I've done has been revolving
Yeah,
around
yeah,
other
it's a
people.
close second.
Like manager at the Clacking Bell. Service. House service.
Oh. Oh, Jarther. Here. Yeah. Yeah.
Give me the bad microphone.
I did no such thing.
It's got loose wires.
You chose that seat,
Is this
Arthur.
suppression of speech
Being
for
suppressed.
Darther?
Basically,
You want
what
to swap?
I was saying was,
Who
I
organized this event, man?
myself as a man of the people, I've done a lot of jobs. I've done some wrong. I've righted those wrongs. I've had a lot of firsts. I spend all my time talking to people, finding out what they don't like, what they want changed, what they want fixed. All walks of life. I've got a long list. I have a list of like 70, 80 plus points. If I can get 10 of them done to make this place a better situation for everybody,
pirate.
do some good for the
Ahoy,
community,
squirty
then I'll
dogs!
be happy. And even if I don't get elected, I'm going to give the list to the mayor, because I just want to see things improve.
Ahoy!
Okay. Anna.
What separates me?
I gotta go look into something. I think you guys have enough cars here to get back.
Are you guys still on TAC 10?
And JoJo's got one, and Pablo's probably got one
What's
too.
Dr. Q going on about the
to
pirate?
contribute to continuing the efforts that will help the state thrive.
Honestly,
And as for focusing on
is she there with you guys still?
topics, I want to
There was I believe the pirate name was Willie Booth and was hunting her for a long time. She might be referencing that.
who just does their due diligence to communicate any information in as transparent of a way as possible. I mean, if Jerry does something.
Is she at the debates here, or?
I don't know anything about
She's
it.
sitting up front next to the chief.
Alright.
So real for that one.
Ahoy, scurvy dogs!
You guys need to speak to us.
No, we're just getting clarification on the 311 she put out there.
Yeah.
Is one of you able to speak to her to take a report then?
Let's go see if we can find a pirate. Sonora Freeway, Mount Gordo. Well, that's probably the North Coast. Let's go take some pictures of some criminals doing illegal things. Wait, how do I have 99 fuel?
Dispatch, Highway 34, we've got multiple shots fired. Mount Gordo, we're gonna be 76.
22, same traffic. That's just north of the military base?
It's more on the lighthouse site.
FIB super fuel.
Yeah, let's get some officer presence down there.
I'm gonna be going to the top of Mount Gordo and getting some surveillance. I'll let you guys know what I see.
Four.
Highway 34, we're approximately 2 to 3 mics away from Mount Gordo.
I gotta do this without crashing.
I'm on your 6, rubber ducky.
Copy that.
Immediately crashes. It's okay, we didn't damage the car at all. Still looks great.
Box 1, box 2 out.
Oh god. Oh no! Oh, we're good. Alright, I've got a visual on a biplane that's circling the 71s. And it's got a like a propelled plane.
Oh, it's gonna be this stupid Willie pirate again, probably.
Ah!
Is that shoot on sight type of situation, or?
Negative, negative, negative. This pirate is known to have high-powered rifles. He has literally shot 50 cows at our boats before in the past and crippled them in one shot. Do not engage unless necessary.
10-4.
Last flew northbound. I don't have visual on the 71s either. Stand by, I'm getting a little closer.
22, we're gonna approach from the lighthouse side.
Yeah, the plane's just circling the 71s. All right, I've got visual on what looks like a black Sultan. I've got a lot of people here. I see a motorcycle, female.
All right, let's get some 77s here now, stat. Especially from the last 3-1 message.
All police units, Channel 1, converge on that latest dispatch alert, please. Mount Gordo.
The same dispatch alert is going to be the exact same location as the 71.
We got eyes on a black and color Sultan.
Yeah, copy that. I've seen 4 people so far. Going to be a motorcycle and a black Sultan.
All right, prepare for gut to be shot at here, guys. Bad individuals in Helheim cuts on scene. Motorcycle 1 inside a Sultan.
Hello. Got a white Stratum just north on the mountain.
I got a boat off-site. We need to get these 2 individuals contained.
White Stratum's going down the mountain towards the 71s. Oh, we need a shotgun.
99, why'd you need me?
We're gonna be off Mountain Gordo on the eastern coast nearest Polito.
All right, let's okay, who's leading the scene here?
I'll lead it. That's fine. Let's just try and figure out what the fuck's going on. All we know is we have 71s. We need to get more units here and try to detain anyone on scene.
All right, I got the one in the Sultan. There's a Stratum. If somebody wants to snag those guys and detain them, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, I don't know if we have enough units right now to try to detain everyone. Let's just try to figure out exactly what's going on. Let's GSR test people, and if they're positive, we'll investigate further. Otherwise, let them go and tell them to leave.
We still have eyes on that Sultan, or the White Stratum.
I do not. I believe it was last seen going southbound. Oh, never mind. I've got visual. It's going to be on the coastline at the top of the ridge coming back towards the scene from the south.
Break. I got eyes on a shipping container just to my north along the coast side. I also see a 3rd Helheim vehicle. We have 1 more suspect at large.
Do we have a Marine unit en route?
I got a white Stratum approaching me on the first container.
Break. I got an individual in water swimming towards the container.
Hello?
A Marine unit will be inbound. 5 Mike.
Stratum's pulling up.
Got Clyde Davis peeking at the containers on the below me right now.
All right, we have reason to believe there is guns and ammunition in there, so we need to get that stopped. Are they going to be down on the coast below?
A firm, all the way down on the coast. I'm moving my way down now.
Got an individual in the water swimming north. Looks like they're wearing a cowboy hat. She's got red hair.
Clyde's fleeing in water. You peeked at the crate. I'm into the east now.
All right, highest priority, anyone that's interacted with that container.
A firm.
Do we have eyes on this container?
Firm, it's along the beach, just to my west. I'm currently pursuing Clyde Davis in the water.
Copy that.
When you say you're west, are you at the peak here?
A firm.
Copy that. Do I hear a helicopter? Never mind, that's a vehicle.
My guy's gonna be GSR negative. What do we want to do with
Copy
him?
that. Cut him loose, tell him to leave. If he comes back, he'll be under arrest.
I got a white stratum coming down the shoreline next to me here.
I got a guy with the bastards cut.
We got a Sultan pulling in now.
Got a Sultan pulling up now.
Just warn him to leave the area. That's really all we can do at this point.
Okay, break. I have an individual, not Clyde Davis. He's got a bastard's tattoo on his back, swimming south along the coast.
You in the water swimming after him? I'm gonna see if I can get you on the shoreline.
Hey,
The guy in the Sultan said he's trying to stall for a second.
What the hell?
Yeah. Heading up, he's turning around, going south now.
I need an officer to have eyes on the container as much as possible. Can we get one person stationed above it looking at it?
Copy that, we'll try.
Fire! Fire! Down, suspect down.
Okay, there's gonna be another individual at the top of the hill with a gun. They have not aimed or pointed it. Put the gun away right now!
Away. What's going on?
We got a shipping container with ammunition and guns off the coast of Gordo. We got a lot of people, shots fired, only one individual that is a shot at police.
I got a blue sultan approaching me. There's also a red sultan on the mountain and a white stratum as well.
Gonna be an individual in a leather jacket, white shirt, nearest my position on the beach and the person that was following Clyde. They are next to two motorcycles. They have a gun out. They're most likely with the person that shot cops.
Copy that. We've only got a few officers here on scene. We're going to escalate this to a 78's call here at Mount Gordo. We need all units to respond up here now.
A firm, do you still want Marine?
A firm, a
Yeah,
firm.
still need Marine.
A firm, 2 mics out.
Individual is hiding in a bush now next to the choppers. Has not aimed the gun still, but I do not want to get close enough until he does.
Break. Am I good to let this female go? She's GSR negative in the green Sultan or the dark blue Sultan or whatever.
Copy that. Yeah, get her out of here. Just make sure she
All
leaves.
right.
Yeah, just make sure she knows
Got
if
her
she comes
ID.
back, she will be under arrest.
David 83, I got one GSR positive here. Headline cut.
Yeah, 16, 241.
Just keep them there for now. We don't really have the units to try to transport anyone.
I need backup immediately as soon as someone gets to my 20.
Yeah,
Wait, where's the northern portion or the southern portion?
Towards the south.
Yeah, I'm above you right now. When the Marine unit arrives, go to the Davis unit, most southern of the scene.
Marine 1 active, inbound.
Okay, the motorcycle guy with the leather jacket, white shirt is traveling westbound up the mountain. That was the person with the gun out.
Done for.
Yeah, I've got a guy with brown shorts on a phone in a black shirt up here.
If they have not...
Vehicle falling
He's running
down.
up the hill. By vocal range, though. He's up above you guys.
2 individuals running up to me. Davis 83, gonna be on the eastern side here. One on a motorcycle, one on foot.
On your side.
Break.
We got a
Individual with the
white-
cargo shorts and black shirt is aiming a gun towards you guys.
Shots fired.
Someone's peeking at the back of the cruiser. Pop shots towards their direction. Gray cargos. Just underneath that LSSD unit running towards the water. They just reached for something. Just close to that cliff.
Marine, 20 seconds out.
Copy that. Get to the Davis unit on the beach, just near my location as fast as possible.
FM, I got you on radar.
To the 2 officers that are tackling that individual, he reached in the back of that PD cruiser. He needs to be arrested.
Do we have visual on the container?
Marine 23 searching now for container.
It should be more north. Should be more north.
It's going to be more north, just after the peak.
And so it's like on the beach, like is it visible or do we need to go in the water?
Yes, there should be orange. There's a bright red shipping container, and then smaller orange crates just outside of it.
I've documented the containers. I took pictures of them.
Well, there's a guy up to the right on that ridge. Look to the south. He's where I'm aiming.
You cargo shorts, right?
Yeah, and then there's a guy on a motorcycle. 2 guys.
Okay, so the individuals that have had guns out and aimed them is the one with the cargo shorts. I don't know if he hasn't shot yet, but he was aiming towards your guys' direction. So he is a threat, and the individual with the leather jacket, white undershirt, is also had a gun, did not aim it.
3 Godzilla 99, I escorted Yuli and Charmin off the mountain. GSR negative, no weapons on that.
Copy that. Get back here as soon as you can.
Our Marine has spotted the shipment.
Are
Samson.
these guys, the guy with the cargo shorts, are they in the bushes over here?
Yep, that's them. Samson,
Copy
come
that.
get in
Wanna
the
get
car
right
with me.
over.
We're gonna go push with Gamble.
I'm already on the hill.
All right, that's them in the bush. Let's push them just near the trail, just south of it, right? I'm turning my sirens on.
Hola.
All right, buddy, in the cargo shorts. I
got
need
a
to put
truck
your hands up,
approaching
all
me.
right?
Occupied times unknown.
Cargo shorts is running away.
Why am I putting my fucking hands up?
Because you just had a gun and we're aiming it at cops. Oh, sure you don't.
Do we still have the individual in that darker color stratum that was...
Stop
originally
running,
on
buddy. Oh, God, this is really steep. Oh, my God. There's nowhere to go, buddy. You're done.
What are you doing here, bud? Davis 83, that truck's kitty cornered me. Gonna be more northern from my eastern position here along the coastline, just above the container. Unknown where the individual is currently.
Break, is it a dark in color truck?
Roger.
Yeah, it's just on oversized.
I got your lethal, Gamble.
The peak of that,
Copy that.
We also have a red in color vehicle in scene.
Get my vehicle back.
I got the Granger coming back into the scene.
There's someone at the bunker. Car at the bunker. Sultan from here, white in color, potentially pink.
Do that.
I'm gonna go get it the fuck out of here.
Strongrock, are you Ocean King?
I'm Ocean King. I'm following
Yeah,
Samson
call
right
out if
now.
you need anything.
All right, we got 2 vehicles on site on the that crevice there. One red in color Segoy.
All right,
and a black color looks like 550
I
SS.
would.
Segoy appears to be occupied.
We don't want to get too far away from the scene. We're only leaving 2 officers over there. Let's go back. Let's go back. They can chase.
All right.
Pond, do you mind staying with Gamble? We got to go back because there's only 2 people over there.
The guy with the cargo shorts got in the Granger and is driving away. Do you want me to pursue or no?
Affirm. The odds are they're probably going to come back if we don't.
I just chased off the black truck and the red Segoy. Hopefully they don't return. They were told if they return, they're going to be arrested.
Copy that.
All right, break. I have the Granger that has the guy with the cargo shorts. I'm pursuing him. There's a pink Sultan with him as well.
I'm on your 6.
Have you located the container, Casey?
Oh yeah, we've been circling out, just like we've had eyes on it for the last like 10 minutes.
Okay, copy that. Can you come and pick me up near the Davis unit to the south?
You cut off me.
Do you have a unit with you? Are you alone?
I have Ty with me.
Okay, drop Ty off and let's get an idea of what's in that container.
Okay, coffee going for drop off. We'll be inbound to you after.
Davis 83's gonna descend on foot.
I'm gonna go back up that Davis unit if you guys want to go
There's no way
north.
down here on foot. On a risk you getting injured.
Hey guys, you should probably leave the area. I don't want you guys getting shot, all right?
Hey, Ty and I are quick to right now, but we
That's
don't
a
have
great
any
question.
specs.
I don't actually know, so...
Don't give us this.
I'm
I-
part of the Matrix, dog. I can like.
Okay,
dodge
listen, guys.
White Granger,
There is
we're
a
just headed
chance that there's people
southbound,
going to be shot here,
North
and I don't
Freeway,
want you
but
guys getting shot in
the
the
guy with the cargo
middle
pants,
of
did
it,
he
all
ever
right?
shoot or anything, or is he just resisting arrest?
Okay.
He went
Listen,
in the
just
back
leave
of
the
a
area,
cruiser.
right? If you get shot, that's not my problem now.
Strongrock, I can't see your blip right now. What's your 20?
I'm going to the Davis unit, just south on the beach.
FM.
Clarify.
Welfare check. Jebediah, welfare check.
You all right down there?
I'm Ocean King. I'm checking over his wounds. He's got 3 GSWs to the chest, 1 through and through.
Ty, have you been able to look in the crate?
I've been looking at all the small ones thus far. I haven't been able to find anything anywhere. They're all empty.
All right, copy that. Keep looking. Casey, can you come back south and pick up the 95? They've been sitting here bleeding out for a little bit now.
If I'm gonna be with you in 1 mic.
All right, just to clarify, this Granger has one guy with a black T-shirt, brown cargo shorts, and then a blue hoodie, which is the guy that got into the back of the PD car. The guy with the brown cargo shorts, did he fire at officers as well?
He was aiming his gun their direction, so he's at least detained to verify if he was.
I think my boat's out. I'm under fire from an enemy.
Lima Zero, I have visual on a armored boat heading southbound right now.
I had to dive. I'm still good. Diving. I gotta get on land.
Sheriff 4076, what do you need me?
We're taking fire from an armored boat.
Sun 4.
Hit the deck!
I'm gonna pull up this car if there's a fucking boat firing.
Yeah, Ephraim, pull off, come back.
Copy that.
Boats driving off or swimming off.
And it's
whatever you
circling
wanna call
back
it.
around.
I'm gonna commandeer this other boat that's here. Stand by. I'm gonna try and push towards Strongrock's position and just stay with him.
Oh my god.
Armored boat's northbound again.
Jeb, I got it out.
Did
Taking
say this
fire
boat
on the
opened fire on
shoreline.
you.
Jesus Christ!
Sheriff 40's 23 around here.
Yeah, there's nothing in any of these containers. It's all been emptied.
All right, copy that. We need to get everybody out as soon as possible. I don't think we can deal with this ship.
Pinned down.
Oh! Am I dead or not?
Just everyone keep shooting that asshole.
10-4, shooting.
It's
I'm not-
Jeb opening fire on the boat.
I'm not down. I'm about to drown, though, if I don't get up. Ah! Yeah, I need... Ugh. What the f... What the fuck just happened?
3 Godzilla 99, I'm gonna get some more ammunition from Grapeseed.
We just gonna try. What's your call, Strongrock? We just gonna try to get everybody out of here.
Strongrock has been incapacitated. Make a move to get him.
Yeah, units that are above on land, try to hold down and open fire when that boat comes across. Anybody who's down, let's try to find a way up.
Be that. We confirmed that there was nothing. We couldn't find anything in the containers, correct?
Copy.
Where's the triage point? Do you have one?
Negative. Someone established one that's above. I'm down below. I'm gonna put scuba gear on and start swimming south.
You have downed individuals already. Where are they?
They're along the coast next to the water, ma'am.
The campsite on Mount Gordo might be a good triage.
And we need to get away from the water if we're going to set up a triage
Yeah, they
point,
did.
'cause
They
that's
said
just
I was
gonna make us vulnerable
incapacitated.
to that fucking boat. It's got 50 cal
I
guns on
can
it.
take them up the hill. I'm in Buffalo.
Yeah.
How many down do we have?
Currently 2.
Yeah, I'll lead triage. Just bring them. Where are they right now? Bring them up to me if you can.
I don't really know if there's a way
What's
to
the
get out of
easiest
here.
way up here?
I'm trying to find one, but it looks like we have to go around a bit.
Okay, I'm gonna go continue heading east. So I'll try and meet you along the shoreline.
10-4. I'm gonna keep swimming that way too.
Who is? Okay.
Campbell, I'm gonna route back to you.
Copy that. I'm heading your way.
PD to EMS.
Same.
EMS is staged on the intersection.
Okay, 10-4.
You got blown to smithereens. I didn't even
might need
die
to get a
though. I don't
boat
know.
to
I don't know what
get to a
happened.
different
I didn't
triage
die.
Have no boats. They're out.
I'm gonna come and
Let's commandeer one of these boats down here, and we can use the lighthouse as our triage point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll meet you guys there. There's a beach there you guys can use. Can I get one illusion unit with me to keep people the fuck away from triage, please?
Firm, what's your 20?
I'm gonna be at the lighthouse on the beach.
Sick.
establish triage. Get EMS their stat. Strongrock's bleeding from the head. It seems like the downed individuals as well.
Sam, if you want to come in and meet me, you'll see where I am.
Alright, Prime, what's your status?
I'm Ocean King. I'm running towards the lighthouse, or swimming towards the lighthouse, trying to see if I can.
That was really intense, and then it wasn't.
Prime, I'm going to be up here on your right. We might be able to give you a ride.
I'm here as well, yeah.
And Casey.
Unfortunately, this this boat I think was hit and is out, so we're kind of boatless.
No, if you continue north, there's another boat along the water there, Ty. I seen it.
Alright, I'll try.
It's hugging the shoreline.
Yeah, was it the red and white one? Because that's the one I'm at.
No, it's a different one.
It's there because they're trying to influence it.
This guy straight up just shot this, tried to shoot this guy.
And when you get to my illusion, you're going to have to get in the trunk, buddy.
Hey.
Pond, I'm bringing my carload to you. They're going to back you up in any capacity you need. I'm going to go back to make sure that we got everyone and bring them all over.
Bro, I don't know what the hell just.
Sam, if I were you, keep the Mind? Yep, I was gonna say keep the amber up there.
And latest 911,
United-
we got air support coming in.
United States Coast Guard.
A little bit late.
Highway 34 heading back to the.
Wait a
engagement
minute,
spot.
CG, United States Chain Gang.
Come get.
10-9.
Oh no.
I just come back. I'm gonna come with you.
Oh my God, it's 7 p.m.
Oh, I was able to get Marine 1.
Copy that.
I'm not in. I'm not in.
I see a helicopter. It's coming right at
Helicopter
you.
coming in, yeah.
It's gonna be an F. It's gonna be an FH1 Hunter.
Uh-oh, I'm really scuffed.
go. I think he's in the boat. Worry about getting the other individual in. Come on.
Advise the military has alerted us. That's going to be a U.S. Coast Guard helicopter coming in to secure the area.
All right, hop in.
Oh.
Yeah, but my guy's going to have zero gun on him.
Real quick, Marine 176 to triage with Strongrock and the downed individual.
Is that Clyde? Is that
He
Clyde?
has no gun, but he's GSR positive.
We got GSR positive. He told me he was shooting earlier, but he put his gun
Oh no,
down
it's
before he
not.
got here.
Who is that?
I'm going to go back and check his motorcycle to see if he's full of shit.
Gotcha.
Also, anybody in the area collecting casings and what have you?
Who is that? I knew it was a
Did we
Bastards
get
member.
an ID on the person driving the Sultan that we let go?
The blue one there? Is that what you're talking about? Like the bluish greenish one?
Yeah, 10-4.
Anybody, I got the name. 1 second.
We still have eyes on that armored boat. It's currently heading south right now along the shoreline. It's going to be heading towards the beach potential.
You guys need to get that triage off the beach. That's not safe. It's heading towards you guys.
We're gonna move them
Oh,
up. We just need to get them in
God.
the cars.
Oh yeah, this boat's heading south. You guys gotta hurry.
Yeah, get them out.
Yeah, it's full steaming ahead. I can see the whitewash from the back.
Sam, do me a
So
favor,
I'm
go on the beach,
gonna
go hide
wait
behind
and see
something.
if
I'll
it
grab
comes through
them.
and then start shooting at it.
Units on the beach, get ready with guns out.
We're trying to draw fire from it and distract
Chief,
it.
you need me to call in the 9 line? I'll call in the 9 line on that boat.
Not yet.
Celine Collins was the Sultan
ready, though.
driver, by the way.
Roger.
10-4.
I'm gonna start pulling people out.
All right, the boat is getting closer, guys.
Hey, firm, I'm ready.
Tick, 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 tick. 9 line,
Yeah, I
stand
hear
by.
it.
Uh-oh.
Don't shoot at it.
Oh no! Oh, it's bad.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna move the boat so that
Boat's
we
coming
can...
to the shore.
No, no!
It's coming straight ahead. Oh, slow.
Oh, the helicopter!
Break,
Oh,
break,
yeah,
break,
that's
exit.
a boat.
Friendly.
251.
Yeah,
Yankee,
chopper's friendly
236,
bird.
199er. Cleared hot, cleared hot.
Wait, there's no one on the boat.
I think the
Oh, wait, no, there is.
driver of the boat bailed out. They might be incapacitated in the water.
Wait. No, there's not.
10-4.
Jesus Christ.
Not like that asshole!
There's no one on the boat.
Grab the Strongrock should be ejected from it. You should be able to get him. Hop in and grab him.
Is everyone on the beach? Beach, Ocean King. God, I can't talk to him.
Ghost boat!
Bush, what am I doing with the gentleman in my car?
Bring him back down to the triage point. I'll be with him here shortly.
All right.
Ghost
All right,
boat!
anyone
else
still
is
have
all-
a
or you got a
FIB
banger
illusion
fees, okay,
and a
clear, clear.
LSSD illusion left behind. I need 2 people.
Oh
to
yeah,
come with me
obviously
in
Miles. That's his character, Whitley Booth.
I can bring Samson back. I think one of them might be his.
Real quick, for Strongrock, straight in the amber, we're gonna move up to flatter ground.
Copy that. Deb, get up here. You can ride with us.
I get someone with me to get back in Marine 1.
Point your gun and walk up the hill.
Yes, this is it.
Here, Jeb, just get in. I'll probably bring you up there.
Sam,
Nice
I
and
want
you
you to
coming in,
go
Marine.
first. I'm gonna give you a push. So I didn't want you to come down.
Nice. Nice.
Just follow me. We'll go over
That was
here.
very intelligent.
We're gonna use the lighthouse.
Bro,
itself.
I bet you. You know what?
Copy.
I'm pissed.
Ty, are you still here?
I'm pissed because I bet you. I bet you the person in the boat shooting was Miles or
Hey, hold on,
Warjack
wait to hear from me.
for sure. One of them was shooting on the gun, and I bet you they saw me on the beach and they're like, "I'm gonna kill this guy." And all the other shots, I bet you they were whiffing on purpose until they saw me. 100%. I don't think they were trying to shoot anyone until they saw me.
All those shots.
Listen, I got a blue stratum and a futo. Lots of blue masks on these guys. They're finally leaving. They're leaving south, westbound from the lighthouse there.
Stratum's going up the hill. I need someone to go deal with it. It's going up the hill to the west. Get it out of the way of my fucking triage point.
Oh, what the hell?
We've got some civilians up here shooting at the chopper.
Yeah, they're shooting at the fucking military.
Really
Oh
don't
my
want to
God,
push up this hill by myself on these guys, you know.
Check if he has a pulse.
Wake up and listen. I need
Currently
you
at
guys
the
to go
triage
up
point.
the hill
Blue
and go help
color
him.
stratum
Get those
coming back
fucking people
down.
out of my triage.
If you are at the triage point, get a 360 security up and
Drop
back
him off
to
for a
EMS.
second. Leave him here at triage. I just need those people away from here.
All right, the guy, the chopper was
The
shooting
chopper
at
is
some
friendly,
guy in
yeah.
a devil mask on a motorcycle. The guy on the motorcycle is fleeing.
I see a blue in color Segoy here, midnight light blue in color Segoy, coming in off-roading, northbound.
People out on foot up there on those photos.
All right, let's roll for how
got a
bad
motorbike
the
pulling up
bullet
on me.
wound is. Ooh. Now rolling for
The
eye.
hell are you shooting the Marabunta?
Right eye.
Gambler's trying to tell the Segoy to leave, but it's still around the area, going off-road, westbound.
Is there one you need me to treat, Samurai? I think you need me to do?
Oh, looks like Mayor Bunter, you're gonna be trying to get into a fighting position on top of that mountain.
Noah is going to be continuing northbound.
Check the
off-road,
vitals.
Obviously.
The other one? Okay.
Okay, fair. I'm gonna come back you up there, Gamble.
Firm. They look like they're struggling, but they look like they are trying to leave.
10-4.
He checked the vitals. Yep, yep. That's the prosthetic.
An individual crawling?
What did he just
There's a downed
say?
individual on the mountain.
I didn't see his slash me.
All right, we got a masked individual up here with some casino-style mask on. We're getting him loaded up and getting moved to triage. Casey, were you able to recover that other vehicle?
I wasn't able to
we're taking 5
find
shots.
it. I got
78,
lost.
78.
78.
It's already 78s, guys.
78 top hill over the triage point. Need additional units. Mayor Bunter firing on police.
Drive up there. You guys need to drive up there. You're not going to reach from down here.
Oh, no.
They're at the top. Toby top. Two Marabunters aim down. Three at the top. Three
Oh
in the
my
minimum.
God,
Four
there's
now.
so
I see four.
The Marabuntas.
This is a horrible position to go up on.
Yeah, you guys should probably go around from the other side, but they can't reach us, so you had to let them push down to us could be a better thing, but we need to get Sam out of here. We have a triage.
Under fire to the north.
I do have a
Visual on the
95 down here.
scrambling around on that hill.
You're on the base of Gorda
Does
with
somebody
ammo
take-
for an M9.
One of y'all take my fucking car.
Hey, firm, I did, ma'am.
All right, they're fleeing. They left somebody behind.
Which way are they fleeing?
Bless Sam.
They look like they're fleeing west on the same hill that they were on top of. They're turning around.
Behind a rock right now, southbound.
Southbound towards the campsite. You got him on the run.
All right.
They got one of the people down up here.
Yeah, I hit one of those assholes.
I'm moving this for cover.
Hold on, we need.
That was a,
Oh my God.
I didn't touch that. I'm so sorry.
You can say.
I'm so sorry.
We're getting back in the stratum, driving towards the lighthouse.
They're heading your way now. Turning around.
Oh God.
Just trying to open fire on, correct?
Open fire,
Yeah,
open
they're
fire.
cleared hard. Kill these assholes. They're shooting us.
Guys, who are the triage? Guns, hello? Shoot this back.
I'm
It's going
available.
to the
Oh my
north,
God.
To the north.
I'm asking for some.
Thinking around towards the side of the lighthouse.
For him to north.
Down trios. On the east side of the building.
I can see the Marabunta shooting the EMS just because. Oh my God, what is happening to that car?
Another one dead.
Oh my. Uh-oh.
T-15's coming in.
Well. I think we just got wiped. Oh, wait, hold on. This is the, oh, no. I think we got 2 officers up coming in. Oh, no. Oh, no, Sam, get me out of here! Sam, get me in the car. Give me the ambulance and drive away. Sam, please.
I'm still up. There's one shooting near the ambulance. Move to cover.
Is that, what the hell? Is that Casey with a rifle?
You have M9 ammo.
We got heavy ass support. Get those assholes.
Oh my God. Wait, is that the little bird? Is that Igor? Uh-oh.
Took out the tanker.
Casey's up there with a goddamn rifle. Holy shit, he's so cool. He's so freaking cool, dude.
Their car's disabled.
Coming back towards us.
He's so freaking cool, dude.
Rotate right of the house. Rotate right of the house. Get him pushing the cover on the right side of that house.
He's so cool.
We only got 24
Oh,
rounds.
oh shit, Sam did it! Oh my God.
Close air support. Push this asshole. You got him. Come on. Push him.
Holy shit, Sam did it.
One of you rotate left around the house.
Well left.
Holy shit, Sam did it.
Coming left in front of you, Gamble.
I've only got 12 bullets left.
Is that?
He's down. He's down. Suspect's down.
Both down. There was
Who
two.
the hell's that? Oh, Fist probably.
Control. Keep him down. Alright, the other's down.
Both down. Both down. All suspects are down. So one that's going to be left on top of the hill. There's going to be, I
Wow.
think, a black and color photo where they were initially at.
Yeah, I'm with the suspect with the Fuda.
Holy shit, that was intense.
Okay, let's reestablish a triage
That was
point, get
intense.
everyone secured and
Holy
placed in the
shit.
cuffs, and let's start picking up officers.
Rare PD shootout W. That was
This
crazy.
little gazebo that's going to be by this camper, we'll utilize this by the suspect's vehicle. Bringing everybody over.
Dispatch is 76. I can help with medical until we get everything situated.
Copy that.
I got my vest on. Say your new medical on these guys. You can run them up.
I'm gonna cuff up the suspects as well.
If Booba had 13A, every cop would have come sooner, right? No, just Booba. No other agents were around. That was sick. You know what? I think now that shootouts aren't every single day, 4 times a day, that was actually fun RP. Holy shit. That was actually, now that they're not 4 times a day, that was actually cool.
Just to reaffirm, triage is going to be under the gazebo that is outside of the house by the lighthouse next to the camper. You guys can't miss it.
And there's 1 EMS on duty. There's 1 EMS to help. Crazy. What happened? Crazy things.
Blue and colors Sequoia.
Real event.
Sequoia is leaving it looks like. Westbound.
Well, you don't have it. We don't have the units to chase. Don't chase. All right, good.
The Sequoia left the area.
Did they just say they were going to a bench trial?
8 Alpha 52
What?
just right down the road.
What the hell? Guys, drop the charges. Cops are being shot.
Just way open.
You can press charges at any time. That's ridiculous. That's crazy.
Everyone else.
Gary Ocean King.
Hey fam, I'm coming down now with my suspect. I've identified him as Arturo.
Hey,
wait.
Officers
He's
down over
conscious and
here.
breathing.
Is that a... I guarantee you that's a... What's happening?
I'm gonna be approaching the scene in a black and color photo from the north. Do not shoot me.
Oh my god, is this...
Me 23 now.
He got smoked. I can't move, but I can reach him.
What's happening? Sam, that's a criminal! Wait, he's helping the cop? What's happening? Is this guy about to hold Sam up? What's happening? Is he cuffed? No, he's emoting. He's on his knees. I have no idea. It's Rooster, I think.
We have a second officer with no pulse.
Oh god.
Yeah. Back on Jeb, but no breathing.
Copy that. Third one. Is EMS on? Is EMS okay on scene?
There's only one EMS. We have at least 10
Echo 50 is
people down.
inbound,
Oh God, what's happening?
Copy that.
All the
I can
cops are gonna
change
perma.
to EMS if you're on scene. I'm almost there.
Did Ty go down? Ty has not gone down. We're good. We're good. Ty hasn't gone down. We're okay.
The fucking ammo. Strongrock. Are you guys okay in here?
Gamble, G-Cop.
10-9.
Sorry, where's our vehicle?
Everywhere.
Oh my God, that person almost ran them over.
You're gonna play. West 16 is 23, where you need me.
We need Pete bodies over here by the house at the lighthouse.
Inform 23.
What's going on with that guy over there in the bush?
I packed his wounds. Used my CPR.
That's the guy, Jeb and I had.
Stay with me, Mark.
Wow, that was... Did dispatch come out to help too? Holy shit. Everybody, everybody. All hands on deck. Where's FIB? Well...
It's a flaming mo. Jesus.
Uh-oh. I think that's someone... Oh, they were...
Brooklyn, can you go grab one?
He's clear for all weapons. He's good to use.
Sloan, help!
I just kind of scooped him. Got down hit.
I can't believe these people went to a bench trial. That's crazy.
Is nobody gotten Sullivan?
Oh, another ambulance. Thank God. Combat medic!
I'm gonna check our blips to make sure we haven't left anybody up.
This guy is still just bleeding in here. They have not even
Okay.
checked him over yet.
Delta 120, any active?
Copy that. We need 78's Lighthouse, Mount Gordo now.
Listen to
Sloan just getting out of bed.
Henry 12, 10, 7.
What?
Do we have any officers right now that's using an M9 with extra ammo?
I have 2 boxes on me.
I think we do have scene security, Gamble. It's the helicopter with the automatic guns on it.
Alright, I'm gonna get in one of these vehicles and stay mobile. Holler at me if you guys need me. I'm just gonna make sure we have no more surprise.
That was intense. That was really intense.
He's got a tube in his throat that should help him breathe. Just trying not to get him to choke on it. Oh my God. He's got a massive exit wound.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm gonna FA quit. It's been fun. Who the hell is that? Who is that? Is that Baker?
What's the status of the lighthouse? Like, what are we waiting for?
Who is that?
We have a ton of people needing medical and transport and processing and evidence and everything.
Is that?
TLDR, shipment of PD weapons was dumped into the ocean
It is.
and all sorts
What
of
the
things
hell?
just
When
came
did
out of the
Baker get
fucking
here? What the?
Are we able to get the shipment?
When the?
Nobody
Did
was able to
Baker
access the
just
shipments
spawn
until
in
flooded
up here?
Once we started moving people, it was empty. Okay. And
When
then
the
once
hell
we
did
started getting
Baker
people
get
moved
here?
over to the lighthouse for triage, we got jumped by the
Getting
barracuda.
closer to death
Hey, what is
is
that
fine.
flying over there?
That is a friendly. It's a friendly. It's the U.S. Coast Guard.
Getting closer to death has been fully treated. There's no way this is Clyde. Clyde's got a beard. I don't know who that is. People can shave? Yeah, I don't think that's Clyde though. Also, Clyde has the sideburns.
You want us to start transporting some of these people to the hospitals?
He's dying.
I can't tell. Are there sideburns on there?
Critical ones, that'd be good. Myself and Sam will go ahead and deal with the.
Is that Drew?
Ones. Non-critical ones can go
obviously
to
has
hospital.
internal issues.
Oh, it is Drew.
Or Dr. Q if she's available.
He's intubated right now. I'm gonna have to pull the tube. He's
Do we have
aspirating his blood.
officers to go to the hospital, just in case, because I think we do have a lot of gang members in custody.
God damn. Casey's so cool. Look at
I can
shooting
go
at the marabuntas down at the lighthouse house.
Oh, sorry.
Someone grab my car.
He's so cool.
Do we have any other criticals?
Can I get someone to help me scout the beat?
Yeah, sir, 40 cap.
I'll put it in the
It comes back to
cop
the king.
cool pictures.
I went ahead and cut the Hellheim guy loose. He was just only GSR positive from the very beginning, and he didn't have a firearm on him, but I got his ID and I know it. He also informed me that the only reason all these gangs started showing up is because members from their group got a message from the dark web.
A message from the dark web.
Delta 22, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the body on the beach from that ping.
Get a unit with you, because it's kind of over north.
Real quick, Lima Zero is 76 to Eclipse Medical Jeb in critical condition. I'm about to call Q and let her know.
Booba's a crim.
Whiskey 16 will
What?
have to be over there to that area.
Yep, we're on our way.
See if the Coast Guard can give us a lift to that body.
Yeah, Tim.
Yeah, I don't know. Getting closer to death.
Highway 34, we're heading over to go see where this body is.
07, have we got any units free at all?
Everywhere.
We need people at City Hall in the middle of a bench fight. We just had 2 people trying to attack someone. We need
We have
Everybody
no
last
units.
casualty, at the White House.
And for
If you don't think it's safe, just evacuate and leave. Like, we don't have anyone available.
See if there's any DOC that can help.
Did Pepe say, I'm not giving any spoilers?
Got called for to assist Sam. Looks like he still has, according to the data here, looks like he's got 4 GSWs still untreated, so. Flatline.
You have another cruiser over here as well.
I'm going to assume so, yes ma'am.
No spoilers.
Let me figure out where he's shot at. Alright, can my machine tell me
Hey,
where
Kurt, I
that
think he's
man
gonna be
who's
over here behind the
flatlining was shot
chopper.
at? We have those portable x-rays in here.
Are you Ocean King?
Nerd emoji.
Alright, according to a portable x-ray, it looks like he's got 3 in the torso and 1 in the side of his face.
Damn it.
Pointing up. -1.
Okay, we're gonna start moving out. Everyone's going up. We're gonna get a convoy going and get out of here. Sounds cool. Radio check. 10-6. Each 941.
Copy that.
Bean, can you head over to Eclipse Medical? Deputy, you stay here and help Monica provide clearance. Help her get evidence in case we're gonna head out and provide these individuals security. Okay. Who's lead on scene?
Strongrock was. His status, he went down when the armored boat shot. H1 23 GMC.
That's the 176, so it's close to like 6 medicals.
Ugh.
God, this stupid ambulance is so slow.
Rock, I'm gonna document this strata.
We've got a motorcycle that is swarming around on us on this beach over here.
What's the status on the other people with no pulse? We're transporting them out to a book. Copy that. Campbell, are you by yourself? One mic out.
So eye patch and scar? Well, he's already got a scar. But yeah, he will need an eye patch at least. Until he can get his eye replaced.
Campbell, what's the status of the motorbike?
I no longer hear the bike, I didn't see it. They're running south along the beach right now. Find a point where we can get back up.
Motorbike to my west.
Radio traffic clear.
Yep.
The situation at the hospital, I have Bean providing security out front. Once more units start to arrive and we get people into the OR, I want everybody providing security either at the front or at the OR/ER. Nobody's come back unless they're government employees.
Oh my gosh.
Is the marine boat still here?
Negative, it's parked up.
This is Delta 1. Can we get 2 units to the garage of the hospital to start help transporting these medicals to the OR, please?
Copy that. 8 Alpha 51 is going down to the garage.
Fuck, you'll fix the eye soon.
Being an
Yeah,
RV,
remember when I was like setting up for that, all that RP, and then Bucky's like, oh yeah, let me see it. And then like, here you go, it's good, it's better now.
We're having issues with the garage doors right now.
Baker Gamble, you guys don't want to swim too far out. You might get eaten up.
Oh my goodness.
Copy that.
Okay.
I'm staying on the shoreline. I just tried to hotwire a local boat, but it's out of fuel.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep this guy's head above water. I'm good.
Stay with me, sweetheart.
How long has this guy been down for? This was the guy on the beach. He's been down with no treatment for like
Any longer, but it
at
definitely is
least
still up there.
45 minutes.
Sure, man. I got a chopper bike to the left of EMT.
Delta 1's coming for here with multiple medicals.
Should have been taken in first.
Go, Strongrock.
Got any
Come on,
more?
boss.
There
grab
should be
him,
one or two
grab
more
him.
in there.
Got him.
Is that Bean flirting with someone?
23 clips
F1 to
is,
speak to Nancy.
147.
Oh, is there no doctors? Oh, there's no doctors.
Gamble, do you want me to go back and try to grab one of our cruisers?
There's no doctors. There's no doctors.
Just in case that bike shows back up.
Copy that.
I'm just gonna start swimming towards the lighthouse.
Firm. You should find some. There's gonna be like a small little cove, like a little beach. You'll be able to get up there and get back on the dry land. I've got eyes on Strongrock's illusion currently. Heading towards it now.
No, she's somewhat aware.
We still have
Guess
EMS
we're
on
using this
scene?
room as well.
She's definitely
I guess so.
somewhat aware.
Oh, goodness.
Cause
Have
she
one
got
that
the
we
call
found.
from
We're currently
Whitley.
swimming in the ocean, heading back to the lighthouse.
4, I'll make my way over there.
Affirm, thank you.
Try this again.
Baker, are you just swimming through the shore? I can try and pick you up as soon as there's a clearance.
Yeah, I'm just parallel to shore. I'm heading to the lower part before you go up the bridge, the little hill. I'm almost at the land.
Affirm.
Oh God, you're gonna.
Strongrock's illusion
Yeah, we're
is
going
gonna
in
be
the next
disabled.
room.
Confirm, I'm gonna try to grab the, looks like LSSD illusion.
Goodness, okay.
They would have gotten the. Oh yeah, I'm sure they're aware of what was happening.
Blood, where's the blood in this place?
I'm sure they're semi-aware of what happened.
Run to it.
Dispatch 3 Bravo 26 1041 10 6.
I still don't know what Ayub meant by this seizure was the money was already seized. I still don't know what I still don't know what Ayub meant by that. On the Ivar Erickson cash seizure, I still don't know what that meant. What the hell?
Yeah, he's flatline attaching the paddles.
Who was that?
Okay. We're going 200.
Is this a real EMS? Oh, this is a fake EMS. Oh my God, is that Divine? Oh my God, he's gonna break his buddy out, and his buddy hasn't even gotten medical treatment yet. His buddy is going to die if he does that.
Okay, let's go 300.
That is 100% a fake EMS. Bro, I told you. All these goddamn no-pixel people. I called it, did I not? Remember the shootout with bastards yesterday when I said they were going to do some stupid fake EMS thing? It's the goddamn Diamond Dogs rot.
Oh, no.
Does that mean we're
dead?
Yes.
Come on.
Which way was I headed?
Question him, please.
What do we got? Come on, Spear. Come on.
That's There's no doctors and there's only like one EMS, please. Sam, notice his uniform, please, Sam.
God, you're so much in your lives.
I'm trying.
And Verba, you're still stable?
Oh, fuck me.
Yes, you are.
Oh,
You with me?
My head.
Your head's fine. That's terrible news, Verba. We had to shave your head.
What? Again?
You with me, sweetheart?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, not again. Wait, wasn't I already kind of I already had my shit. Wait.
Dr. Nancy will be around.
Okay.
Dr. Nancy's gonna take care of you.
I can't. It's really dark in here. I can't.
Be alright. Dr. Nancy's gonna take really good care of you, alright?
Okay.
This is the most.
It's gonna, more than you're able to move around.
Who's the most critical?
I believe the person right in front of you.
This.
Over there. Right over there.
Hey, Q, we've got two that's pretty critical over here.
All right, who is it?
Is there one eye?
Both have.
Do we have a
both
one-eye
have low
expression?
pulse. I just started 2 units of blood for her.
Records,
This one over
you
here.
just
I don't know his
lie
name.
there and Black Nancy do her work.
Okay. I don't think we have a one-eye.
Everyone else is just gonna have to see Dancy. Alright, looks like that.
I'm gonna. Is there a changing room in here? Oh, there's someone in there.
It's like chest.
I just need to get an eye patch. I need to just get out of here, honestly. Is there a changing room in here?
Yeah, there.
Thank you.
First one to right.
I can't open this door. Alright, I'm just getting the hell out of here.
Prime and Wilson, be advised that there was a sports vehicle speeding back towards the scene.
Yeah, it looked like
I need
a
to go to, like,
green Miata or some shit.
Hey, PD here at the lighthouse. There's a guy up on the hill, just kind of watching us. I don't know if that's one of you guys or if that's somebody random.
Who just walks out? I don't know, man.
Right. Yeah, it's me. It's me. I'm collecting.
Where's the
evidence.
closest clothing store?
Okay, so Casey's got the evidence up on the hill.
Rockford. Strongrock. Who is this?
22. I'm on a 76 to Eclipse.
Oh, it's goddamn
Hey,
Harper.
I'm gonna need you officers back here. I still got one of your 95s here.
Free to go. He's not under arrest.
Oh,
Or
okay.
maybe next time fight for what what should be yours.
I think Gamble's gonna go to the hospital with you guys. I think that's what he said.
Where's my illusion at?
Casey, you gonna be able to get down and get into one of these vehicles?
I have a whiskey up here.
Copy.
Oh.
And we have two. We have one grape seed unoccupied and one LSSD unoccupied.
Gamble, you're going with EMS, correct?
Hey, Verb.
Absolutely covered in blood, missing an eye. Wow, just ignoring me like that? How the hell does she know that? Did she see left on red?
A yellow Segoy tailing behind me on the way back to the hospital.
That text can't stop me because I can't read. Oh, you know what'd be really funny?
76 EMT.
I am in
Bravo 2610-8. Do you guys
the
need 77?
Veronica, do you need more people there at the
Pit.
lighthouse?
I'm okay here. To the hospital.
You bet. Zoe, please go ahead and head to EMT, please.
A from 76.
Depth perception would be really bad right now.
Actually, Gamble, can Zoe tag me out from here? I got the guns and everything from the 395s, the Marabuntas who were down.
Read that. Go ahead and swap out. Zoe, come here and help Veronica, and Prime, go ahead and head to EMT.
Where is here? At my
Here
house.
is gonna be.
You mean north of the
Mount
lighthouse?
Gordo.
I'm at Gordo.
A firm Bravo 26 read. How far are you, Zoe? Or how long is it gonna take?
There we go.
Who's talking already? I'm sorry. I was just asking how
Who's
many mics
talking right now? That's not what she asked.
Prime was talking, by the way. Me. About 3.5 mics out.
What do I know? How do I, what's the eye patch thing?
Are we able to spare one unit to assist with that the thing at the courthouse at all?
Sam 74 is 1041. I can head down there right now.
Please, thank you.
Ears? Badge? Okay, I thought it was badge.
Do we have a report up for this whole situation?
Negative.
Who was one of the first people to show up that have the most contacts? Please just throw one up and then we can deal with it afterwards.
Oh shit.
Copy that. That's gonna be myself, Jeb, and Strongrock, and Rain.
Hey, Perm, since you're up, if you take 2 seconds, throw one up. The 4 of you will get together, I'm sure, and converse about everything from start to finish.
Toledo 07 to any 10-8 units.
Copy that, Ty. Once I get the EMT, I'll get the report up.
DA is requesting an officer at City Hall.
Yeah, if I believe.
Now I run back.
74 is 76 in there. There's not a lot of 10-8 units, so just be careful what's happening.
10-4, I'll let the DA know.
10-4.
How are the critical officers doing?
One's in surgery. Pond is stable.
Copy that.
I'm unsure about Jeb right now.
Highway 34 is going to be 23 EMT getting the report up now. All officers that were a part of this scene, get yourselves attached. You are an AO. Declare which one you are taking. Everyone is GSR tested, weapons collected, so on.
Taking in the sights. The sight. Taking in the sight. Oh, wait. I mean, I can't do anything anyways.
Do we have
I got injured. I'm going back to the FIB building.
Negative, I'm not worried about it just yet. I mean, I think stuff was taken off of people. This whole thing's a mess. I'm going to wait for people to get treated. When we move out, we're all going to move to one station together. We'll deal with it then.
I'll just meet them at whatever station. Oh, my goddamn car.
Alright, reports up. I attached a few officers. Everyone else, get yourselves on there, please.
10-4. 040, 76 EMT.
I think the only suspects we have are the Marabuntas, right? And a couple of
Three
bastards.
reporters back on radio, but I got a real bounding headache. Oh my god.
Okay,
oh my god.
Yeah, but I'm still sitting in the bed back here. Oh, I don't even know what the hell happened.
Copy that.
Sam 7423 City Hall.
Monica, we're good on that side, correct?
Yeah, there were a ton of shots fired over here, but I think the wind blew the casings away already.
Yeah, I didn't see shit over there, but those three that I found.
Must have been the wind.
You can always go down below on the beach if you need it as well. Okay, be advised, the 9-5's in the back room. Only one more needs surgery and then he'll be good to go.
Confirm. Then we have Mr. Haley here who needs to be treated in the hallway.
There's one, wait, where's this one that was over here?
He's moved into the ER.
Okay. So it looks like we just need 2 more that are treated and everyone should be good to go.
I wonder why I got those messages. I bet you cops got them too. I think it's if you had a burner phone. That's my guess. If you had a burner phone with the Wool Boulevard app. Yeah, that's true. I don't think the word is could. I think would is the word you're looking for. Shoot out a clog.
You good, Veronica?
Yep. What am I turning in to get got everything we're gonna get?
Yeah, 10-4.
Hey, listen, my head's frickin' pounded, but do you want? I'm just back here in a bed sitting here. Do you want me to help with anything?
No, you can't, bud. You got shot.
I just said take it easy for now, Rain.
Give me that.
SBS. What the hell? I see 2 people in there behind the desk.
Alright, Whiskey 16 is gonna be
3
76
people?
to the courthouse to make sure everything's okay.
4 people? How many people are in there?
Whiskey 15 is going to tell us to see process evidence.
Zoe, you good?
Yeah, I'm motion.
I see Bob. I see
We have a
Marcel.
lot of
I
cruisers
see a
left
random
the White
person.
House also. We'll get later.
Where's that Pablo?
Sloan and Bean, we got one Mac.
There is weed.
Okay.
What the fuck's happened to you?
Get that goddamn weed off the wall.
What happened, sir?
Are you okay?
Whiskey 15 from Whiskey 16. If you need help, let me know, please.
Are you worried an eye patch? Oh boy.
We'll get a group of people later to go help recover cars.
I'm kind of just consolidating them now.
Mrs. Terminal.
Be advised, I just dropped off evidence for at Gravesy. Seems like my 95 actually didn't shoot. He was GSR negative on scene, and none of the casings from the firearm he had were fired from where he was found down, unless we have other ballistics from elsewhere. But yeah.
I have 5 bags of evidence on me.
Oh God.
Copy that, Veronica. How close are you to
I
that
just got
outfit?
to LSSD, so it'll be.
Oh, wait for him. Let us know once you got in there, please.
Important.
Out of 95 still at Eclipse.
Hey, firm.
Hold on, I'm gonna have a better idea. I'm gonna do this elsewhere.
evidence is in the locker.
F. Strongrock. Witness.
we have a report up. I got some evidence to throw in there as well.
Received multiple.
There is a report. I think Gamble made one.
Suspicious message. Notifications. Detailing.
That is not EMS uniform.
Huh. Oh, they finally found out that the guy in there is not actually EMS. Huh.
Only 2 EMS on duty.
Someone dressed up like an E EMS.
Lost.
That guy is. That is not an EMS.
Yeah, it's not with us. But it does know it's here.
Let's see.
SC-16 is 23 courthouse.
Relating to PD equipment. Lost somewhere on the coast of San Andreas. Text to speech. Voice speech. Voice speech to text.
Do we have the AO that is here for Arturo?
Received. Off the coast of Mount Gordo in the northeastern coast. Strongrock responded and witnessed multiple suspects and vehicles from many different gangs around the city. Searching the coastline. Let's see. What all did we see? We saw like a blue Subaru. We saw a white. Yeah, I honestly, I think Osiris probably got majority of whatever was in those crates because they probably already had people in Polito. My guess is Osiris probably got majority of what was in those crates. Stratum being driven by a male with a mechanical arm and a female with purple hair. Multiple chopper style motorcycles with riders wearing motor MC cuts. Sounded like it was Helheim. Yeah, they did say a lot of people with Helheim. Including Cyrus, Helheim, Lost, and Lost.
Veronica, are you still on tag?
Hey, Perm.
All right, did we get all that evidence?
Directed PD to
Then I'm gonna head down to the morgue and start looking at it for these guys.
detain anyone on scene
I just threw
and
one
GSR
bag of evidence
test
I collected.
them.
Copy that.
if
When we
they-
seize these firearms, did you guys put evidence markers on them so we know who they belong to?
Affirm.
And GSR test them as
What's our
well
ETA on
as
moving out?
maintain visual on the
So
lost
for
cargo,
like for receiving medical.
which was found
10-4, thank
in the water.
Just be advised, there were areas where there were a ton of shots fired, but we weren't able to recover anything. The wind probably blew it away.
As
Yeah,
well as
between the wind
maintain
and
visual on the
water.
lost cargo, which was found down on the beach. Strongrock witnessed a man. Where was that guy that we were chasing in the water? Why we were chasing him? Because he was looking in the crates, I think. An individual with a red bandana and Cinco de Mayo? No.
You've got the evidence and you open up the MDW and put it in the associated report. Hello, sir.
All right, so
Yeah,
Stanley, you
Master
take this
doctors that are
evidence
on
for me,
free.
right?
Do we have eyes on Clyde Davis?
And
Came in with
Yeah,
a
and then
red
you go into
bandana,
the
face paint.
MDW here.
Oh
and
no,
you view the
he-
evidence locker.
Was witnessed.
He just
No,
saying I
no,
can
no.
only
Just
sign
open
off.
up the MDW.
An individual with a red bandana and face paint was witnessed
Saw the evidence in.
going
And then,
through
open up
the
the evidence
lost
locker
cargo
associated with the report.
and was
I think the final bag was just placed in. Yeah.
subsequently
I just put it in there.
Yeah, you give
chased-
it to Stanley there.
Here you go, Stanley.
subsequently chased until he pulled a firearm
I'm gonna
on
catalog
an
this too.
officer and
Oh.
was shot down. Strongrock also witnessed
Hold on.
an individual on a motor
Make sure when you guys are putting the evidence bags
in a
to the
black
actual locker that
leather
they do not
vest.
stack, because if you stack them, it will not register all the evidence.
Individual in a black leather vest.
Is some stacked?
You want to check it?
Copy that. 4 of them were
And
stacked.
white undershirt. Pulled
update.
a firearm.
I'm gonna add some evidence.
Yeah, it looks like
Picture.
Arturo didn't
Pulled a
shoot at all.
firearm, comma, but did
That
not
case was a projectile, so
aim
his firearm
or
is
shoot.
negative, and his
Uh,
firearm is like
Another
fully loaded, and he has like
individual
three.
Yeah, that looks
with
good.
a
boxes, I guess?
Spanish
It's all in there.
accent.
Refresh. You can look at see where I documented it.
A stack of 3 things for Antonio? Like
You
they
don't
have
need
3
to do
weapons
that.
on him?
Hand cargo pants.
It's already in the evidence locker.
Pulled
He
a
got
Disregard,
3
let's say
boxes of
ammo.
ammo. It's
Firearm.
ammo. Yeah.
pulled a
I
firearm.
think she might have got talked by
Aimed
Murphy.
it at officer. Aimed
Me,
it
I was
the
Russell, too, man.
direction of officers.
Better safe than sorry.
Strongrock
Is there anyone at LSD can respond to that?
called
Yeah,
for
we were
backup
Yeah, most
to
likely 100% the
arrest
right there.
the individual and
All right, yeah. I hope you feel better, sir.
EMS, do you want to meet us there, or you guys got your hands full?
Which call?
The 13 Bravo that just happened on Mount Gordo.
Strongrock called for backup to arrest the individual. He fled on foot south until he was picked
Okay, well, we'll be there.
up in a white
Pertaining to
Granger.
Roscoe Russo, the last person that we found off of the beach, he has no blood, GSR, and there is no rounds or casings that came from his firearm on that scene. Based off the position of his motorcycle, he likely did just wreck his shit down there.
Alright, I do have a picture of his possessions. I'll still just put it in there just for the sake of it.
Copy that. I'm gonna tell him we're gonna keep his firearm. I'll tell him we're gonna keep his firearm for at least 24 hours for the investigation
of
pending.
the individual
And just cut him loose, and if we need to
with
write a
the
warrant for him, we'll
red
write a warrant for him.
bandana.
Yeah, Temple.
Latest, the 13 Bravo, the murder kitty is still there. The latest
And
911
found
is
a
We'll
found an
handle it. It's not my first. I've shot many.
and found an armored
Got this.
Armored
Also,
boat
I had a 311
with
from
a
somebody
mounted
who found
gun.
an abandoned taxi cab on Cassidy Trail. She wrote down the state ID of who it belonged to.
With a mounted gun opening fire on
Just real quick, what's going on with this guy in the back with like the neon colored jacket and pants and the Lucky 7 mask?
He was on scene.
and found an armored boat.
He's been he's just been in the back for the last 10 minutes without an officer. Is someone able to
that began
claim
opening
him and figure out what
fire
they're gonna do with him?
on Strongrock. Who is the officer with the pink hat? I forget his name. What? It's not Nikov. It's not Samson. I think it's Vinny Mac.
The captain dispatched. We're giving first aid to the downed officer. It's gonna be code 4 for EMS rolling.
Vinny, right? I think it's Vinny.
Copy that. I'm still about 2.5 mics out.
What the hell?
Hey, is this guy in the red baseball tee free to go? He just walked out.
Copy that. He's free to go.
Yeah, it's not
I think
Nikov.
He might look at charges later. We'll do a warrant if we have to.
10-4. My
I don't know who it is. It's the LSPD guy with the pink hat. He was a Davis.
Just keep an eye on
Is
him
it
if he
Sullivan?
Starts to linger. We have Clyde Davis back there.
I think
They
it's
both have
yeah, I think it's Sullivan.
tattoos, so.
Yeah, and for him and his friend that kept lingering around that walked off.
Yeah, Tyson Sullivan.
we'll
That's
see
who
if
it
they come
was.
back. Okay, status check again on what is the status on the 4 people that need a medical treatment?
On Officer Tyson Sullivan and was shot down. Strong also went blah blah blah. It was with a red bandana. Found an armored boat with an mounted gun that began opening fire on Strongrock, and he went down shortly. Okay. All right. Let's throw in my pictures.
Okay, 15. I'm gonna be 76 to the hospital. I kind of forgot that I got shot a lot at that scene.
Very good, very good.
Notification. Okay, let's see. Vehicles initially
Whoever's
on
processing
scene.
Mac McCadden and Wolf Haley, his gun and the bullets that belong to them are also in the evidence locker.
Okay. All right. Anonymous notification. I think it was 5. No, it was 6. No, it was 5. Okay.
Shouldn't probably gonna be code 4 en route to Sandy Medical.
Let me throw my... Getting blood all over the leather chair. This chair probably... Well, I guess it was probably leather. Yeah, it's probably leather. Where the hell's my gun? Jesus Christ, that's a lot of blood. Hold on, I think I need to refresh. What the hell was that? I had an out-of-body experience there for a second.
Gamble, are we letting this guy go with a pink?
Yep, he's free to go.
Okay, Bean, you good?
Yep.
What was that? 9:30 EST. When's that? 30 minutes from now, basically.
All right, let's start moving these 4 out of here because they're starting to get antsy and trying to sneak off.
Hey, firm. I think we just have one more 95, Clyde Davis, but he's still in surgery.
Good, that motherfucker.
Is there an available unit that can, like, take me up to the lighthouse again so I can get my scooter? If not, I can...
Oh my god. What the hell?
I'll take you back as soon as I get medical.
ATM?
Okay, they wanna transport them going to the front of the hospital, so we can get more units.
Hey, Gamble, I put my statement and all my pictures in the report. If you need anything else for processing, let me know, alright?
Copy that. Appreciate you.
Gamble, am I going with you or am I going with Casey? I don't know.
Stay with me.
We gotta go get the illusion back.
Okay, we're missing a 9-5. There was 4. Where's the 4th
I'm
one?
with my one. We went downstairs because my car's down here.
Okay,
I'm with
10-4.
him.
Then we're all kind of 4. Then we're good.
Dispatch from EMS.
Sloan.
Yes, 10-4.
I need one person to call out on radio who's gonna come to the garage. Is that your call sign?
Alpha 12.
Alright, come to the garage. do we gotta go get the illusion back.
Okay.
Terrible,
040 is,
I got shot by an armored,
Which vehicle is Mac
by an
McCann?
armored ship.
Ship?
Goddamn boat.
Who's his, resting?
So those pirates.
I'm
Yeah.
ready to roll with my 95.
Bad depth perception driving time. Oh, I got a fucking terrible headache.
Alright, who's got Guillermo? Who's the AO for Guillermo?
Taurus? You want a Taurus? It's 040.
Gotta get the
Mac
car
McCann,
back.
who's 95 is out.
I don't know that he has an AO, but Bean is with him right now. I'm with Wolf Haley.
We need Mac.
Oh, Wolf Haley's got a warrant, I think. I'm fine.
AO.
Billy Torres with high band.
Okay, Bean, if you can be the AO for Mac McCann.
Alright.
What?
Everyone will pull you
Nothing.
what charges. It's gonna be blanket charges.
You're perfect the way you are.
The MRPD with these guys.
I picked out an additional blanket. I'll go over it more when we get to MRPD though.
Goddamn pirates shot me in the head with a goddamn 50 cal.
Oh. That's okay.
What?
I said that was it. That's not good.
No, it's not.
Do we have all of MG suspects? We got 4 of them, right?
What?
Alright, we're rolling out to MRPD. Let's go.
Potatoes?
Sloan and
Yeah.
Sullivan are going to be staying behind for Clyde David. Jeb,
What
and
potatoes?
Rooster are all up on their feet.
I'm not hungry, Jojo.
Oh, okay.
What's the status of Mark Sampson? He's also the officer surrender.
I believe he's currently in observation.
Ah.
Yeah, sir. Oh.
Where's my goddamn car at? Jojo and Bobby, the gladiator fight.
Zero's 23 MRPD.
Copy 62012.
040 same traffic.
Issue 9 same traffic.
There it is. All right, before we take this, get in it and follow me, okay?
Okay.
I need to find these cargo packages. Only way Jerry doesn't pull the plug. Alright, we gotta find these goddamn... We gotta find these goddamn packages. What? Jojo just hit a rabbit. Okay, you.
Alligators.
Okay, follow me. Don't go fast, please. Oh.
We've still got 1, 2, 3 vehicles parked out front.
422 vehicles should be outside.
Yeah, alright, and then another one's rolling out as well. Okay, good. We're all counted for.
All vehicles accounted for.
Be advised, Clyde Davis is going to the ICU.
Gotta find a way to get down safely. Okay, don't follow me, okay?
Okay.
Ugh. Ugh.
Highway 34, we have to get mobile repairs. My illusion won't start at EMT.
Okay, I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here before some biker just shoots me for nothing. Hold on, I might be able to do this. Ugh. Yeah.
Okay, Delta 1's gonna roll out. Mountain Zona, B95 is staying in the ICU tonight.
There's no. Yeah. Paisley Scott. Stolen vehicle.
Delta 22 rolling out from EMT.
I think well. Nah, there's no way I'm gonna be getting up anywhere here. This might work. Oh God. Oh no. Holy shit.
494.
Holy shit.
1038 South.
Okay, I got the pictures.
Green Segoy.
Let me just get one more. Let's get the hell out of
Can we
here.
get 77 if that's
We gotta take these
the
to a
Green
mechanic
Segoy, that
shop.
golf gang?
It's Harper. She's on bail.
Where the hell is
Got
the
a 77
mechanics at?
if there's one available. I know you guys are all 50.
She's with her mom.
And just be careful, we have just sent 2 golf gang away for trying to run the court with golf clubs.
Oh no, JoJo. Oh, one of their bikes is in the goddamn drink. JoJo, I swear to God. Oh my God, note to self, never let JoJo drive anywhere. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, she's good. She's good. Oh, she's not. She's good.
Course 94, 1038 is code 4. Warning issued.
Alpha 52 has put her dispatch headset back on and it's 10-8.
Please, JoJo, don't crash into the back of me. Why is she giving so much gas? Alright, she's doing good now. I gotta find if there's a mechanic shop open. Oh no, I think the only one's Polito. Oh wait, no, there's PSP.
Flavors is also open.
Okay, I'll go there.
Silver Kalahari, one time occupied by Sammy Sharpie.
Is JoJo driving the speed limit? I think JoJo's driving the speed limit.
Dispatch, Highway 34, transporting Deputy Rooster Steele to Grapeseed since he's stranded in the city.
Where should I park this thing?
you're good right here.
Okay. I'm just gonna sit down right here.
Can I get your state?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 1575.
You okay? You need some coffee?
I'm okay.
Alright, just making sure. You must have had some day.
Yeah.
Some days, some like a couple hours. You were at the debate not that long ago.
I don't know what's going on.
I need gas too. Is there someone pumping?
Thank you guys. Take care.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pull over.
You too, brother.
Bye, Xander.
I'm gonna stay in the car.
As long as you keep the engine up. You said, was it 1575?
1575. I need like I think like 3/4 a tank.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
he drove off before I could even get back to my car, which is rude. But 4794, 1038, code 4.
It looks like I won't be around until late today. I probably will be available most of Friday or before or after that meeting on Saturday if you want to have a chat. You're such a nice man.
Thank you. You're alright to drive? You sound kind
If
of...
available officers
I'm
are available, individuals call 911 saying they have 2 tow trucks stuck behind
Alright.
Humane Labs.
Well, you're good to go.
Tell that 911er that they should just abandon their tow trucks because they're gonna die.
Yeah, that's basically what I told him. I was like, probably not gonna get no help. I'm just gonna be real.
Yeah, he probably won't get any help for him at this point. Not now.
I mean, depending on how long they've been back there, it's possible no one can help them now.
Oh yeah, they're definitely melted.
Yeah, tell them we're not coming. Run away.
And if they've got the gamma sickness, 07, only God can help them now, because we won't and neither will EMAS.
Did they say
Yeah, they said they
why
needed
they got tow trucks back there in the first place?
They were trying to get a bike out of the water. They said they're gonna need a hazmat suit, and I said, I'm gonna be real. I'm probably not gonna get anyone to help you, so you guys might want to go just, ditch it.
I would tell them to go to the hospital.
Highway 34, 76 MRPD.
Jojo is actually going the speed limit. I don't have the energy for Humane. And Booba knows that. Well, Booba doesn't have the energy for Humane. She is actually going the speed limit. That's funny. Oh, no, she's not. Or is she? I don't actually know. I was definitely going 80 and she gained on me, but maybe she was trying to catch up. Send some security up there. They're disposable. What the hell? Listen, we're not Axel Justice, all right? Don't crash, Jojo. Don't crash. Good. She was stopping at the lights. Thank you, Jojo.
4794, 1038, southbound Alta Street, gray mechanic van, 2 times occupied. One
I'm
time
going to
occupied, sorry.
sleep in the recovery bed.
Okay. No worries.
Oh, no, I don't want the... Huh. Huh. Okay.
Shots fired, courthouse, 78.
Upper floor, upper floor.
Upper floor.
Ah, he ran out, he ran out.
Description.
42.
Good night, sir.
Night, sir.
All right. Wow. Recovery RP Friday? Well, I'm going to be around tomorrow. Because I have, Oh, did Wolf Haley's thing get processed? Let's see. Oh, it did. Did he plead guilty, though? I don't know. Let me attach myself as a filter, maybe? On stream? Maybe on the alt channel, but probably not. Oh yeah, he pled guilty. That was processed 2 days ago. All right, let's message Pat real fast. And he pled guilty to taking the car out of impound. Wow, Pat's gonna definitely be able to sue him now for sure. Nice. All right, chat. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna raid someone. I think. Am I gonna raid someone? I think I'm just gonna call it. Hope you guys have a good night. All right. I'll see you on Friday, possibly tomorrow. Okay. Maybe. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.